What it, what it do, family? What it do? What it do? What it do? What it do? Shout out to the H.O.T.C family. You already know what it is, man. This your boy Hugh. You already know what it do, man. Uh, Headed up out of this cosmos to the house above the clouds, to the big home above the cosmos. The house, the home over the cosmos. Let's head. Let's go. Shout out to all the family, man. You already know what it is, man. Much love to y'all. What it do, family? What it do? It's your boy UEP. You know what I'm saying? Just checking in from the ATL. You know what I'm saying? The H.O.T.C South Division. You already know what it is, man. Get your vibrations high, your frequency high. You know what I'm saying? Know that the true record and the truest knowledge that you can have is knowledge of self. You know what I'm saying? The Akashic records, your DNA. So this is what we promote and we try to encourage back here in the H.O.T.C is this knowledge of self, man. It's your boy UEP, man. You already know what it is, man. We give power to all the people, man. Ain't no difference in no colors, just different shades, man. It's power to all people. H.O.T.C South Division. ATL, stand up. Peace. Fuck what you heard. Shit, we living in hell. They don't want to see a young nigga, they just want to put us in jail. Yeah, you can't stop my fucking shine, or you can't stop my shine. And that's the fucking bottom line, yeah, that's the bottom line. I heard you niggas fucking snitching on you dropping dimes, but I ain't going back to prison, motherfucking time. Cause we get up on the mud. My bloods and my cousins in the club smoking bud. Show some love to the thug. So raise your fucking flag and throw your set. If you're living for the day and you banging for a check. Going out the hallway. Going out the hallway. Gotta think it take me out. Gotta think it take me out. Bitch, I'm in my own lane. I like it's my destiny. Yeah. God of a king, son of a queen. Give me my reins, I'm taking my crown. Standing my ground as I walk with my feet upon the earth. Holy hell, heaven fell upon this holy tight earth. Going out the hallway. Going out the hallway. Gotta think it take me out. Gotta think it take me out. Fuck what you heard. Shit, you living in hell. They don't want to see you. My body just want to put us in jail. Yeah, you can't stop my fucking shine, or you can't stop my shine. And that's the fucking bottom line. Yeah, that's the bottom line. I heard you niggas fucking snitching on you. Drop it down, but I ain't going back to prison, motherfucking time. Cause we get up on the mud, my bloods and my cousins in the club, smoking bud, show some love, cause we thug. So raise your fucking flag.
Hi, Georgia. It's
It's all in the game of the streets, game of survivors, game of the hustlers, game of cannabis. It's all in the game. Game of the streets, game of survivors, game of the hustlers, game of cannabis. It's all in the game. Game of the streets, game of survivors, game of the hustlers, game of cannabis. It's all in the game. Game of the streets, game of survivors, game of the hustlers, game of cannabis. It's all in the game. Nice to ride on horseback, playing up piano, unleash the keys on the track. NCA's the rack to put the menace on the track. When the bacon so they hit the dope, they when they ran the track. We poured the coca leaves and we whipped it in the crack. Whipped the Lincoln Navigator, put the nation on the map. Invested in real estate, I'm trying to buy the block back. Yeah, that's generational wealth, how we ball, no cap. Put a residue on my fingertips, look like tree set. Empty Hennessy bottle, hit the throttle on the Hellcat. Blowing excited models be blowing me with my seat back. Ecstasy inside of luxury cars, this a Maybach. Godfather of soul, just a big payback. Pulling strings like Boosie Collins, she with ease on a hi-hat. Walking the tightrope in the circus, it's a high act. Better not lose focus or you might dip. It's all in the game. Game of the streets, game of survivors, game of the hustlers, game of cannabis. It's all in the game. Game of the streets, game of survivors, game of the hustlers, game of cannabis. It's all in the game. Game of the streets, game of survivors, game of the hustlers, game of cannabis. It's all in the game. Game of the streets, game of survivors, game of the hustlers, game of cannabis. It's all in the game. Willie Popper as a younger roaming the streets. Penny candy flipping nickels and dimes what started me. Coca-Cola bottle tops and trying to see a quarter ski. Negotiating wholesale prices to get a lower fee. Before I hit the court, I ball. Skip the lawyer fee. Trying to see residual incomes, talking royalty. Trying to get the bite to eat the milk spoiled thing. Roaches in the box of cereal, call them loitering. These are building blocks, Grandpapa called them mortaring. Papa said that bigger get the chance if he saw the king. Marching on Washington, walking on water. From Atlanta, he a martyr. He was trying to get his sovereignty. From Atlanta, trying to get up out this quarantine. Forest fire burning, man, I always blaze the desert ease. Bitch, I'm an Atlanta brave, I ain't never been a slave. Yeah, I'm fucking Sanders on the corner, bitch, it's all in the game. Game of the streets, game of survivors, game of the hustlers, game of cannabis. It's all in the game. Game of the streets, game of survivors, game of the hustlers, game of cannabis. It's all in the game. Game of the streets, game of survivors, game of the hustlers, game of cannabis. It's all in the game. Game of the streets, game of survivors, game of the hustlers, game of cannabis. It's all in the game. Shout out to the great minds out. Shout out to the H.O.T.C. You already know how we do, God. We fly high. Shout out to Big Cook.
What's up with the bull?
Actually, so what it do, God? Hear me, Lord. Yes, Lord.
Greatness to you, man.
Greatness to you, greatness.
Hey, that's a cooker right there.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. That fucking track, monster. That fucking track, monster.
Hey, you know how everybody can say it? Couldn't be said better.
Hear me, Lord. Yeah, they couldn't say it better, right? It's all in the game. Game of the streets, game of survivors, game of the hustlers, game of cannabis. It's all in the game. Game of the streets, game of survivors, game of the hustlers, game of cannabis. It's all in the game. Game of the streets, game of survivors, game of the hustlers, game of cannabis. It's all in the game. Game of the streets, game of survivors, game of the hustlers, game of cannabis. It's all in the game. Game of the streets, game of survivors, game of the hustlers, game of cannabis. It's all in the game. Game of the streets, game of survivors, game of the hustlers, game of cannabis. It's all in the game. Game of the streets, game of survivors, game of the hustlers, game of cannabis. It's all in the game. Game of the streets, game of survivors, game of the hustlers, game of cannabis. It's all in the game. Shout out to the people, man. We're gonna mellow it up. Shout out to Spiritual Light Body. The Spirit Light Body, man. Great video earlier, God. Hear me.
Greatness don't stop.
The greatness don't stop. We might have a bumpy ride, a rocky ride along the way. But long as we getting along our way, we know that we gonna see a day. Whether it's a bright one or a cloudy day, a day was the day. Even if you wasn't looking that day, you want to blame them and day for the problem. looking at today. But what happened today?
Even if they fall off, it's gonna
Hear me,
be
Lord.
all right.
Yes, Lord.
Yeah.
Yep.
This is in the hey, you know, that's dope, boy. The whistle, the referee, and say responsibility. You gotta
Boy, you almost said some shit, boy.
own up. You gotta own up to that in the game, man.
You almost said some super shit, boy. Oh, boy.
Officiated.
Yeah. When you with that referee with that whistle, boy, that was one of my I'm telling you, my brother had passed in my arm. You know what I'm saying? I couldn't bring him back. You know, I was trying to get back and shit. He had passed in my arm and shit. But that was one of his lines when we used to be freestyling this shit. He used to always get the referee with the whistle. He used to blow the whistle like, man, I ain't playing. I ain't trying to catch 3 strikes. That was one of his lines. Like, he used to say that shit all the time. Like, literally. Like, shit crazy.
I heard that. Condolences, bro.
Yes, look.
And that's like every breath you take, you refereeing, that's the winded tunnel.
Right.
Every breath you take, you refereeing, you officiating.
Right.
It's where the
You
game in you.
You making the call.
Yeah, man. Word.
In the call.
Yeah, like look, it's about them arms. You know how you said that the arms, we bear the arms.
You hear me, love? Shout out to the great cook. What it do, brother?
That shit real.
Yeah, it is.
You blow
What's
the
good,
whistle.
Huey? I bear arms.
That referee throw up both of them arms.
That bare arms crazy, right?
I got the right to
Yeah.
bear arms. What's up, Manzai? How you doing, bro?
Bare
You got
arms.
it, fam. You got it. Yeah, hey, that's it right there. You know what I mean?
Hey,
Hand signaling.
that little video was cold, wasn't it?
Which one?
That last one I did with the talking about don't let them invade your arms.
Oh yeah. Yeah, the right to bear
You got bare
arms.
arms.
Hey, it will make your colon pop.
Right.
Say it. Say if that gamer is aimer or aiming at you, you get caught in the crosshairs. Say the infrared Terminator motherfucker in the flesh, because where say the confused soul, they look at Terminator and they still don't see that where they put the flesh on that robot. They telling you that you the robot. We are, without us, you couldn't have came up with the Bicentennial Man or the Chrome version of any kind of Terminator movie.
Right.
It's you the Terminator, so you officiating and you calling the shots, and you will be back.
Why they always got that chrome liquid like platinum?
Facts, like that damn metal don't literally move like you.
That silver surfer.
Right. So it's like, yeah, you the Terminator or the Germinator that officiates the game. It's all in it, like you said. Like say your 2 arms are literally buck a knife, the buck knife.
Literally.
Don't let me throw it at you. You seen the hatchet axe. The Indian threw that motherfucker right overhead, 2 hands.
Yeah, you said it. The Terminator.
Yeah, you don't want
Term.
to.
The terms.
You know what I'm saying? The term.
Yeah, it's in the terms. It's
It's in
yep.
the terms.
Yep. They say read the fine print, god damn it. Like most people
You
don't
just
even look at
said it. You just said it. You said it right then.
Under.
The fine print. The fine print. You know how we look at a girl and we say, God damn, she fine.
Yep.
It's the fine print. We looking at when we look at a chick, right? And we say she fine. We looking at only thing we looking at is one aspect. Those are the terms.
That fine print.
That fine is the print. See, we don't even look at that. We just say, hey, look, we go to the bank, right? And we say, all right, I need 10 grand. So the bank gonna say, yeah, man, well, shit, we'll give you 10 grand. We looking at the body, just like how we look at a female and we say the body is fine. but we don't even pay attention to her mind.
Right.
The facts, yeah, you just looking at the
We don't even
facts.
pay attention to her mind or how emotional she is, or whether or not she got 3 or 4 baby daddies. We ain't looking at none of that shit. Just like when we go to the bank, we don't give a fuck about penalties or interest rates, or we don't care nothing about that. We looking at one thing, but we don't pay attention to the fine print, the terms.
Look, hey, and
Because
look,
we
you
the
just wanna
terminator.
look, you just wanna buck your knife. You know, you ain't even, a motherfucker throw that hatchet at the tree and just walk up to it and just pull it out the tree like the tree wasn't what you was aiming for, like the tree ain't shit.
You try to hit that,
You know,
shoot at
yeah,
that.
yeah, like get that tree a hug and thank it for showing you how to aim. God damn it. And that's her with the fine print. Like, be able to get up on the bark and not get scratched. You know what I'm saying?
Word. You said get on the bark.
On the bark.
The bark. And you know that's
Yeah.
really what we be doing to women. We barking at them.
Bark at them, yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So you just said you want to go up to that tree and get that tree a hug.
You know
And
how
that tree got bark around it. That tree is talking to you.
and they tell you
Hey,
barking up the wrong tree.
You barking up the
now look, look, Mommy
barking up
Chula
the
told
wrong
me that.
tree.
Hey, you remember George of the Jungle? They always said that. That's Mommy Chula told me that. They said watch out for that fucking tree. You know what I mean? You know how they showed George of the Jungle? He was always hitting that damn tree,
Yeah.
getting distracted, like say while swinging. Same shit happened with the man,
And
even
you
when
know
you was a little boy.
And you notice, see what they don't. Well, maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm looking into it too deep. But when I see George of the Jungle, I used to watch that shit when I was a child, and I
Right?
noticed. You remember, right before he hit the tree, he yelling.
Yeah.
He's yelling. He's
Yellow,
yellow.
yeah,
You
yelling
feel
low.
me? He's yelling. So that means he's yellow. He's swinging low. Because you notice he'll be up high. And then right before he hit the tree, he's swinging down low
Down
to hit
low.
the tree. To hit the tree.
Fact,
He's swinging
fact,
low and he's yelling low. He's yellow. Literally.
facts, facts. And that, like where the yellow happened, it's say went right into the hole. A tree is foundated, it's coming out the black hole. You know what I mean? Or say he egoing, you know what I mean? Echoing, yellow, let's say Tarzan beat I don't know if that's both of them, but Tarzan beat on his chest, it's the man beating on his chest. Feel me?
Like an ape. Like a gorilla.
Yeah.
Yes, like an
A
ape,
loss of
a
focus.
gorilla.
Yeah, it's like a loss of focus, or you know what I mean? Wasted energy in those moments. You know what I mean? If you don't watch out for that tree,
Yeah.
like say a motherfucker playing in the street. You know what I mean? Like you get your baby out the street. You claiming that people trying to run your baby down, but you got your baby playing in the street.
But you know what, mind's eye. You made me think about something, right? How the man be beating his chest. He beating his chest, right? When you said that, it made me think about CPR.
Mm.
You know how when somebody, like having a heart attack or something,
Yep,
and
clear.
you clear, and then they beat your chest, they beating
Mm.
your chest, they gotta beat that energy. They literally
Yep,
beating energy
some
into
current.
you. They making you
Mm.
current.
Mm.
So niggas talking about money rule the world. No, it don't. The only
You.
thing that rule the world is us. We rule this motherfucker, not money. When you look at money, who the fuck is on that dollar bill? A dead motherfucker. He dead.
Dead man.
He not current. We current. And you notice, I said this to you before, Huey P. You remember I told you about the watermarks and shit that's on the money?
Yeah.
The reason why they put watermarks on the money, because the money is current.
Yeah.
The water is current. They call
It's
it a
see,
current.
look, and
It's a C. And
and
when you
it
say
look,
C,
see
hold up,
through.
Monza, I'm gonna pass it to you. I'm gonna pass it to you right after I say this.
And
It's a C. You see it.
you see through it.
Hey, look at this. You know what the money is? It's literally a small scroll. It's so much on that little piece of paper. So look, it's literally the Dead Sea Scrolls.
Wow.
And it's the hunted dollar bill. You know what I mean? I could break that shit down, you know what I mean? If y'all want to break that shit down.
Break that motherfucker
And,
down.
and I went
Yeah,
into
break it
breaking it
down, bro.
down. I went into
Break
breaking it down.
dance.
Break that
Look,
yeah, break
look,
that. Stump that hole.
look. Hey, I put it in your comment board, Huey. Whenever the other day you did that stream, your thumbnail feed is
The blue
it's that the blue $100 bill.
paper,
You hear me? The hunted dollar bill.
the $100 bill, the honey.
You know, you pray to get found by
What
a
was
lot of lost people. Pray that 100 go find their ass so they can
Hey,
live.
you know what? You know what? Monza, you be dropping shit, bro. You be making me think about shit. You just said something. A thumbnail. A thumbnail. Now think about your fingers,
yeah,
right?
Right.
Your fingers are nails because every time them motherfuckers grab something, every time your hand grabs something, it's sinking to it like
Stick to it.
nails.
it's sticking to
Hmm.
my
Damn.
Look, like
nail.
they showed you where
Nail,
Spider-Man
nail,
sticks to shit. Yep.
yeah, nail glue.
Everything you touch, you right.
And
That's that
then just
whole
think about it.
concept of
Just think about it. What is on your finger? At the tip of your finger, it's called a finger
print.
nail.
Okay. I'm on
You know
I'm
what I'm
on the
saying?
other side of the finger. Yep.
It's
Got the
called a
fingerprint
finger. It's
too.
right, a fingernail, which leaves a fingerprint.
Print.
So
Which is a
the
fine print.
yeah, which is a fine print. You
And
literally nailing a fine print.
facts. And say your ink fingerprint look like the print on, the art that's on the dollar. Them thin lines and how they move just like a fingerprint. You
And
know
guess
that.
what? And guess what? Every individual has their own fingerprint. No, just think about how many people is on this plane. Just think
Hmm.
about how many people. Now, we might say it's millions, we might say it's billions, but what we don't know, or I ain't gonna say we don't because we do know.
Yeah,
What we know is it
and you
ain't
telling
nothing
me
but one.
if I go get ink on my finger and I push it, I got a fingerprint impress.
Facts.
What I'm saying is this what I'm saying, Huey.
Yeah, I'm saying we
What
all
they tell us,
impressed
what they tell us is that it's millions and billions and trillions of people, right? But what they'll say is everyone has their own individual fingerprint. When they say that, what they letting you know is it ain't millions, billions, and trillions. There's only one,
Yeah,
and that's
Yep.
you.
and that's
It's one symbiotic, you know, cohesive existence. It's hard to find the seams to this shit.
hearing me because it might seem like this genes on your body. You know what I mean? Like
Hmm.
so, like
Hey.
no, go ahead, go
Yeah,
ahead.
go ahead, Doc. You got it, Doc.
Yeah.
I was gonna go back into that $100 bill and kick his ass. You know what I'm saying?
But
Motherfucking
what
ass.
about them jeans though? What about them jeans that Huey just said? Now, right now, in real time, I have on a pair of jeans.
Facts.
Which
I
is
have on a pair
And
of
they
jeans.
yes, a pair of them, two pairs.
A pair. It's two of them.
Yes,
Prickly pear. A
hey,
prickly
which
pear.
which is just a which
Which
is just a
is
version.
right. You said it. You said it, Manza. Which is because
Look,
that's what it is. It's a spell.
witches.
facts. Look, it say the clothes, the top half that covers you, bottom half is all symbolic of say your whole body is a big head stuffed in a duffel bag.
Literally.
It's closed up.
Ne-
The seams is where, say, the duffel bag becomes full of money, and you stuffing 100 stacks in that motherfucker, like pushing them. You gonna bust the seams. The
Lord.
seams is the jeans where Hulk
The
gets
seam.
bulky.
You
Yeah,
right. I
you
don't know
you
why
know
you
what you.
activate shit in my brain, bro. But you said
That's
the
what.
seam. It's like,
Yeah, but
you know how
busting
people
out the
say
jeans.
it seems, yeah, you know how people say, well, it seems to be this or it seems to be that. Nigga, you don't know. You said you seaming it, you sewing it together.
Yeah.
Well,
Uh
it's
huh.
deeper than that, man. If you got the clothes, you got CLOT.
T8.
So you got the clot. You got the clot, right?
The blood clot.
And see
Cloth. The cloth.
the
Got
ATS
that fat
is
ass in the
he's
room.
you clothed he's.
Which is he. She is cloth.
You clotted the he's.
Yeah,
So all
but
that's left is the hers.
yeah, but what if when you say, you know how people say I'm cut from a different cloth,
Yeah, which is she. Clothing.
but the cloth is the she.
Yes. The sheet that covers us up, which is the
You know what I'm
Right, and
saying?
that's what I'm
So I
saying.
might be
So
cut
you
from a
could
different
clot,
cloth, but it's all come from she.
you could clot heaves, right? You could clot heaves. You could cover up your genitals. You can cover up your dick. You could clot heaves, but you could clothe s's. The s's in Spanish, which is the root of English, is hers because es is feminine. See what I'm saying? So now you clothing s's, hers.
which is his.
You know what I'm saying? It get, man, what, bro? I'm going from panel to panel with y'all niggas, man. I'm saying you could cloth the S's, which is hers, because ES is in Latin, in Spanish, any
Yeah.
Spanish, Cuban, Dominican, Spaniard, ES is feminine,
Yes.
which is hers. So
And
so now you covering hers. You
Well,
can
yeah,
cover
you
his
know,
or hers with clothes.
yeah, but when you say the S sound, right?
yeah,
That's
but
No, but
S,
dealing that's
ES,
dealing with a chakra.
ES.
Yeah, but the S is, if
S
you put
stands
the E in
on
front of the S, it's still gonna make the S sound,
yeah, which is S.
which is S. So that S is the snake, it's the Kundalini energy, it's the
The
snake
L
energy.
is the
It's
snake
coming through your
around the L.
spine.
See, the S is around
Covering up.
the L. E is the L. It got the L in it. You got
Right, it's the L.
the L. So the S is around the
This guy's with me.
It's the L. That's why they say elementary. They
mm,
letting you know they putting the L first, and the L is the God. And who is the
Yeah, but
God?
L in Latin and in Spanish, any derivative of Spanish, L is masculine, S is feminine.
yeah, Estado. What up,
So
Estado?
you gotta like really get you gotta
What
like
about S?
dog like
What
man
about
you gonna play with these letters,
Hey,
you
what
gonna
about
play
S?
with this energy, dog.
What
You gotta
about S?
get deep with it, bro.
What about S then?
There's a
Yeah,
reason
but
why like
L is God though. L
but
is
look
God.
What
they're
about
not telling you the full meaning. Like L is God, but God is man. You know what I
No,
mean?
God is
God is
not
dog.
man.
Dog is yeah.
No,
God is
no,
dog, nigga.
no,
Female
no,
is
no, 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 no,
look,
no,
bitch,
no, no, no,
bitch,
no,
look,
no,
bitch
bro.
envy,
is
You
girl,
saying that
bitch.
envy.
L is God?
I can say
Okay, listen.
dog. I got a dog and I got a bitch.
Okay,
You
but
Okay,
you
understand?
listen,
but you
listen real
saying
quick.
that God is man.
I
Man
got a
wouldn't be here
dog, nigga.
without a
I got a
woman.
dog
But
and
what
I got
about
a
a woman
Look,
bitch.
though? Well,
I
look,
got a
look, look,
bitch
Envy.
look,
Let me ask you
and
listen,
I
something,
got a
listen.
Envy.
dog. What don't you want? What you don't
Hold
get?
on. Let
What
me
you
ask
don't
Envy
get?
something. Let me ask Envy something.
What
Okay,
you don't
Envy.
get, bro?
You
I got a
said that.
dog and I got a
Okay,
No,
bitch.
listen,
hold on,
man,
bro.
listen,
Just let me ask the question.
listen, man.
What I'm asking you is, you said that God is man, and what I'm asking you is, how can man get here without a woman?
This
Well,
exact. Look, the L. Listen,
according to,
listen.
all right. So you asked me the question. So according to his story, you know what I'm saying? The man came first, and then the three gave birth to the five. Because if three divided itself, it would be five. You know what I'm saying? So that's how dog turned into bitch. You know what I'm saying? Because bitch is five. You understand? And you got 3, which is supposed to be Father, Son, Holy Spirit. Now divide that up. Now you got 2 and you got 1.5. 1 dot another number. So 2 letters, another number, a third number, a dot, a fourth, representative of a number, and then a fifth, the bitch.
Yeah, but see the part that you I heard that, but the part that you missing is one part that you missing. When you say that the 3 divide itself, the 3 does not have to divide itself when it come to 5, because you got the 3, right? And then if you add 2 to that 3, that makes 5. So you say add 2. The 2 is the woman and the man, which makes the 3. That's your 5. So you
Right,
can't
and
say that
is what,
man is
right,
God.
now look. So if I had a clock, right, it's gonna have to tick. Right. If I had a metronome, it's gonna have a weight on the left, a weight on the right, and then the middle point. And what's gonna make it tick? Tick, right? The tick. When you spell bitch, you got a tick, right? So you got a B on one hand, you got an H on the other hand, and you got a tick in the middle, nigga, bitch. What
No,
don't you
when you
understand?
say
No,
tick,
what you don't
do you know what a tick?
understand?
Hold on. But do you know what a tick is? A tick
Man,
is
it's a tick.
a tick is a parasite. So when they put the tick on the clock, the only thing they
No,
telling you
that's a
is
tick with 4
just
letters.
hold
That's
on,
a
hold
tick
on.
with 4 letters.
Well,
That's a
just
tick
hold
with
on.
4 letters, nigga.
Well, just
Spell a
hold
tick in
on.
the
Just let me
top.
say what I gotta say. Just let me say what I gotta say. Then you come out to that. Me personally, I'm just saying that when they give you a tick is a parasite. What does a parasite do? A parasite
I'm not
sucks the
asking you that.
blood.
I'm saying you said
So
tick,
when they put the tick on the clock,
T-I,
when they put the tick
T-I.
on the clock, it's sucking the
You
blood
said
out of you.
And,
And
and,
that
no.
tick,
Yeah,
You
the
said
bitch.
tick
no.
gotta
You
be
Yeah.
said
connected to a host.
T-I-C-K.
hold on. Let me add in. Because the tick is sucking the L's cock. But go ahead.
No, y'all
Yes.
tripping. Y'all
Yeah,
tripping. Y'all
that's what I'm
tripping.
saying.
Y'all
No, we
tripping.
ain't tripping.
Y'all tripping.
We not tripping.
All right.
Well,
Can I
actually,
spell
you
it
know
out?
what?
Can I?
Actually, you know
And we
what?
talking about spellers? Can
When
I
you
spell
say
it out?
tripping, that's what the clock doing. The clock is
No, the
tripping
clock
and
ain't
it's
tripping.
slipping. It is
No.
tripping and slipping because it tripped to the next number and it slipped to the next number. That's what
So
that
can I
clock
spell it?
doing.
Can I spell it, or we gonna just keep yelling
Put
at
the
envy?
T, take the C out of clock and put a T there.
No, nigga, take
You'll
the
have a
K out of tick.
TL in there.
Take the
You
K out
got
of
top,
tick.
you
When
got
you
click,
read the
you
poem,
got click clock,
when
click
you read the
clock,
poem,
tick tock. When you talk about a
tick
clock,
tock,
it say tick
tick,
tock, click clock.
right?
That's it.
T-I-C,
Tick
T-I-C,
tock,
tick.
tick tock, tick tock.
No,
It's
no,
telling you
no,
it's got the
no,
tick
no,
in it.
no, no, no.
All
It
right.
said T-I-C. T-I-C is tick, not T-I-C-K.
It could be
T-I-C-K is
TIC
a
or
parasite.
CK.
No,
It don't matter.
no.
That's just
T-I-C-K
language. That's
is a
just
parasite.
semantics.
No, no, that's the
All
energetic
that is
symbols.
no, it's just
No,
semantics.
no, no. That's the energetic symbols of the
It's
spelling.
semantics.
The
It's semantics.
T-I-C, the T-I-C. No, it's not.
It
It's the
is
symbol. It's the
semantics.
symbolic.
I
It's the symbolic
No,
energy of the
it's
letters, my
symbols.
nigga. All
It
right,
is
check it out.
semantics.
Check it out.
It's a
I
Check
just
it out.
want to
spell.
tell you that the L is the S. It's the L's.
All right, all
Yes.
right, all right, all
Yes.
right, all
You're
right.
right.
Cool. I hear y'all. All right, listen. T-I-C. So you got the T, the cross, right? The I, the thought, right? So you got the cross. Then next you got the I, right? The I, the little lowercase I. You can have a bigger case T. We can start it with a big case T. You know, the pole with the balancing beams on top. Then you got the thought.
The
So you
bigger case.
balancing the thought of the I. And then the C that's 2 points, right? Because the C ended 2 points with a curve. So it can end on either point, right? That's the tick. It don't have nothing to do with the parasite. When you add the K, that's
No,
when
the
you get the
C,
parasite. No.
the C is the zero, bro. Don't forget
No,
to
it's
Yeah,
remember
not.
ain't
that.
nothing
C
wrong
is a
with a
half a zero.
parasite.
C
The
is a
C
half
is
a
the
zero.
zero.
No,
Everything
The C is the
parasite.
zero.
y'all gonna let me explain it. Y'all gonna keep talking.
You got
Go
it, my
ahead and
boy.
build, bro. Go ahead and build.
You know what I'm saying?
You got
Listen,
it.
the C is letting you know. The C is letting you know that there's one or two sides there's one or another side that you can land on. You can land on the top or the bottom. And the T lets you know that because it's already on a scale. And then the I is the thought in the middle. In the middle is the thought. And you got a T and a C. Now, the C, big C, little c, you can land on two sides, the bottom curve, the top curve. You see what I'm saying? That's two sides. You can see it either way, tick or talk. You know what I'm saying? I can spell it the same way. Now, when you put the K on the tick, right? You got a flat plane, the back of the bitch, right? The body, right? And then you got the K, the V, right? The V, ain't that the V sitting on the plane, right? Now, so you got one way to go. Because you got a V, you could go to either side of the V, but like, you know, most niggas, we gonna go up the middle, right? Because if you hit it on the side, she gonna be like, God damn, you miss.
The V
You know
is just a compass, but go ahead.
You know what I'm saying? It's a compass, but it's telling you where to go, man. It's telling you to go right up the middle, my nigga.
Right. The
You know what I'm saying? Like, if the shit tell you to go north, the shit tell you to go north, you gonna go north. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you ain't gonna go, you ain't gonna go to the side, you gonna go
I'm
north.
agreeing with you.
Hey, listen.
I'm agreeing
The
with
V is
what
the
you
Y,
did.
that's the L, that's the S.
But what you didn't say is what
What I'm
the
saying,
C is. The C
what I'm
is
saying
what it
is the
is.
C,
C.
the C is
You gotta
the
see
third.
it though, right?
The C is the third, or what
But
you
don't you
call the
have to
fourth.
see it?
So
But
the
don't you
hook,
gotta see it though, right?
no, you don't.
Oh, you
Because
don't have
like
to
to
see it?
see it, no,
If you
because
don't
it's the
see it, then
fourth.
how you
It's the
know it's
fourth. The
there?
C is the fourth letter. Because
But
if
if
there
you
was
don't
no
see it,
letter,
if you don't
if
see
there
it, how
was
you
no
know it's there?
letter, if there was no letter, then that letter would be the first letter. Because
Which is
0 would
C.
be the first letter. No, because if
You
there's
gotta
0 through
the
9,
zero,
if
but
there's
the
zero, if
zero,
there's 0 through
listen.
9,
The
if
C
there's 0,
is the zero.
right? If there's 0 through
Okay,
9,
draw zero. Draw zero and then draw C.
if
And
I
tell me
draw a
the
0,
difference.
I had to put a line through it, and it'll look more like a Q than
Exactly. And what is that line? That line that's
the
connecting
line
them
go
2
through it.
points
The
is
line go
you.
through it on the diagonal line. It don't look like a C, bro.
It
It
ain't
don't
that
go
no,
through
it
it through the
ain't it.
middle.
But you saying it's
That's
diagonal. It
nil.
don't
We
have
ain't
to
playing
be
spades.
diagonal. It don't have to be diagonal. It can be vertical. It can be whatever you want it to be because you are the one that's seeing it. You are the
Right.
one that's creating that circle. The
What I'm
circle is the
saying is,
3 and the
all right,
8 and the 9. You can just pick a number. It's all of them. But
all
you
right,
can't see none of them if you don't see. And who is the one that's seeing? You are. That's what I'm
right,
trying to get you to realize. If you don't
right. I
see the
feel you. I
C
feel you. I feel
and
you.
know
But what
that
I'm
the
telling
C
you
is a
is,
0 and the
it
0
don't.
is complete. The 0 is complete.
So if you took the C out of it and it was just
You
TIK,
cannot take the C out of it because you got to see it in order to be in it.
but listen, when we talking about TikTok, you know what I'm saying? Time. You know what I'm saying? So you take the K, you take the C, you put a line through it. The C is now null and void. You just asked me about a tick, a parasite. You know what I'm saying? The parasite would be the K. So you got a plane that's entering the body, you know, in 2 ways. You know, it'll
Yeah,
scan
but the
through the blood.
C, but
That's what
what
it's
they
doing.
told us is that the C and the K is synonymous, meaning you can use a C to make the K sound, or you can use the K to make the K sound. But what they didn't tell you is no matter which way you do it, you have to see it all. So the C comes before the K. You have to see the K.
I mean, I feel you. I feel you.
S-E-E-K. If you can't S-E-E-K,
S-E-E-K.
they say, yeah, if you can't S-E-E-K, they'll call you S-I-C-K.
Wow. Wow. That was deep as fuck, bro.
Which
You
is
know, seasick. It's just seasickness.
still C and K because you can still S-I, which is C, which is yes, I do, C-K, which is
Yes, see.
still seeking. So when you sick, it's saying that I am sick because I'm seeking, because I can see K.
Yeah, but that's the energetic
Wow.
qualities again. Because
No, hold on. Hold
if
on,
you
Ivy.
sick,
Hold on, Ivy.
y'all
You
tripping
gotta give
still,
well,
man.
hold on, bro. You gotta give homage to that. That
No,
nigga
but I'm
just
saying
said
he's
you
saying what I'm
that
saying.
nigga just said you
He's
got a
saying what I'm
CK.
saying. He's saying it's energetic quality. So the ICK. So I again the
You
thought.
just said it.
It's
You
still
just
the it's
said it.
still the thought. It's still the thought.
I-C-K. I
It's still
C
but it's still the
K.
but it's still the thought. That's what I'm
Right.
saying.
And the
You
thought come from
CK.
who?
That's
Where the thought
that's
come
what make
from?
you sick.
Where
That's
the
the
thought come
parasite.
from? Where the
That's the
thought come from?
parasite.
Where the
No,
thought
that's
come
the
from?
parasite.
The thought come from
That's the
you, right?
parasite.
The thought
No,
come from
no,
you.
Hold
It's a
on, hold on.
pair of eyes sighting.
no.
The
I'm
pair of
saying
eyes.
Listen, it is
no. That's the
thought.
parasite. The
It is
parasite is you see the cake. So now you see the parasite. The K is the parasite. The C ain't doing shit wrong to you.
No, wait. Let me check you out, bro. Check this out. What you seeing the parasites to make you see the K. The king was you inside. I'm saying you see K with these, right? These two C's, right? These two C's make you see with the CK.
Yes.
Yeah, but the king ain't nothing but a parasite. Because the king ain't nothing but
it.
King ain't nothing but a king ain't nothing but
it don't matter.
Somebody
You
that's trying to take over
you
where he is.
You are the king that is seeing the K.
I agree with you.
Man, what you talking about? Oh man, the king ain't trying to do shit. The king ain't trying to do shit but control where he's at.
The king, the ruler.
That's the same thing a parasite trying to do.
Look,
A parasite is
the
gonna get in you.
The king is the ruler.
Everything
That's
here
what a parasite is. That's what a parasite is.
No, the parasite is the ruler.
A parasite is trying to get into you.
No,
Nigga, a parasite is trying to get into you. Yes, it is.
Right, it's trying to get into you.
Hey,
it's trying to get into you.
To rule over you.
But you're the ruler. So how can something rule over you if you're
the parasite couldn't get into you if you wasn't a parasite yourself?
That's what I'm saying. And that's what I'm saying. Once you put
say that again.
He's saying what I'm saying.
No, he's not. He said what
he's saying.
Is. No, he said what he's saying. He's not saying what you saying. He can't say what you saying.
I said.
He can't say what you saying. He can only say what he's saying. How the
hell
he gonna say what you
saying? Can you hit him?
Go ahead. Tell him again so I can reinforce what you're saying, man.
Go ahead, Henry.
Go ahead, you good.
I was just saying everything like where if you point at a parasite, you might say it take one to know one. Everything here is parasiting. Everything that's coming across you, it's either running from you or it's running to you. It either want to be around you or it's got to get fucked up by you. Like the parasite, some I hate to see you coming. Like, you know, Debo. I mean, it's the parasite. You can't hit a man with glasses on. Remember that? Would you? Would you try to hit a man who, you know, he saw your punch coming 10 years ago? Why are you gonna try to fight? You know what I mean? So you can't hit a man with glasses on because, you know what I mean? She's an unstoppable parasite. You know where they say this world is like, either be eaten.
This is a dope ass bill. I just want to say that.
Nigga, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying. So if you king, my nigga, if you king, bro, if you king, you feel like you king, you even tell people, or they agreeing with you.
You ain't gotta tell you. You gotta tell them.
So you king. You a parasite, nigga. You a parasite. You wasn't there.
You ain't gotta tell nobody.
All of a sudden you there. All of a sudden you there, and you king, nigga.
You gotta tell
now you the parasite. That's why you the tick. You the tick.
Hey, Envy. What is all of a sudden? What does that mean? All of a sudden.
All of a sudden, if you ask me, all right. Let me go in here where I got my Let me make sure my Wi-Fi right. Cause I'm gonna break it down in letters, my nigga. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, break it down to you. I ain't opposed to you.
You know what I'm saying? So all would be right. All the first letter A. First letter A. That's gonna be the pinnacle, right? That's gonna be the pinnacle. And then the two letters after that is the two L's. That's your square. So you the pinnacle and the square.
Okay, but don't forget the compass,
though. You the circle.
Don't forget the compass because you know
circle
A is a square and a compass. So don't forget that part. Okay.
Right, because the square and the compass is the circle and the square. So that's why you got the A and the L. So you got the square, the two L's, and the compass, the A.
The two L's. Right. You got it.
Now, you go to you got everything with the O. Then you got the F. And on this back, it could be standing vertical.
Damn, he cut out. I don't hear that thing. Do anybody hear something?
Can y'all Can y'all hear me? I hear you. Cool.
No, I hear y'all.
Yeah, I hear you, Mons. I don't hear Envy. Envy just cut out.
Yeah, he just wanted.
Right. Hey, we
Oh.
still gotta talk about that $100 bill. Don't forget about it, y'all.
Yeah, man.
Huey.
Yeah, talk about that $100 bill, Mons.
You know what I mean? I want to make sure it broke clear. You know
Yeah,
what I mean?
I was just gonna say the same thing. I wanted to make sure he was gonna come back in. I don't know what.
I'm kind of feeling that way. You know, like
Oh yeah, he hit. He just hit. It's probably shit.
look, we should all, you know, kind of give ourselves more time. You know, like say, pay attention to yourself in the world can't end. You know what I mean? It's like everybody, we got to give ourselves time because we be skimming through, I say shit, hundreds of thousands of conversations that we don't really stump on like we recycling cans. We just brush past them. You
Hey,
know,
Mons Eye, real quick. Huey, drop the link. You got some people asking
you
for the link in the chat. But go ahead, Mons Eye.
good. Yeah, it's like we run too fast through these damn woods, through this. You know what I mean? So like we need to give each other more time so we can really beat these topics up and have understanding and overstanding on this
Hey,
stuff
can
that
you
we
hear me?
come across because we don't really,
Yeah, there you go. We hear you now,
All
bro.
right, yeah, my bad, man. My shit cut off, man. I had to go in the house to cut the phone. Let me cut the YouTube off real quick.
Yeah, it's cool.
Look,
We hear you now. Go ahead, brother.
look. So the A poking through the L left. You know what I'm saying?
hold up, real quick.
The A is the
Hold
pinnacle.
on, Envy. Hold on, real quick. Hold on. Miles, I was just elaborating real quick.
My bad.
Yeah, you good, you greatness, bro. You greatness. We all should, you know, slow down more and just really approach these topics because we skim through a lot of say profound things that we, you know, I think it makes us look childish or a lot of people, you know, don't pay enough attention because we don't pay enough attention to the things that we bringing up. You know what I'm saying? We got to slow down and you know what I mean. I know. Like say, because
Hey, that's so
I
proud
listen.
you just said that, bro. Because last night when I was over there on Swabs last night, all them folks they was feeling it. You know what I'm saying? But they was like, man, slow down, bro. Because
Then he talking about a nigga that got my
Yeah.
truck, man. Swab.
yeah, I was over there with
You dealing with them Chinese people, man.
over there with Big Bro over there. But yeah, the shit over there was like it was real cool. But you know what I'm saying? Just the feeling of the vibe of just exactly what you said, bro. And like they said, bro, because you speedballing with a lot of stuff that sound good, bro. But you going too fast for us. We trying to catch up. Like slow down, bro.
Hell yeah, boy. We be on. I don't know where we be ending up. Say geographically.
You need somebody to write it down. You need somebody to document it, man. You know, I mean, that's what the more. That's what the more is supposed to document everything. They're supposed to document.
Yeah.
Document
that.
Like, okay, and that means
everybody.
Yeah. 20 years from now, this what this meant, goddamn.
Right. And everybody can have their own link.
I'm gonna come out and I'm gonna come back in because I can't hear y'all.
You can't hear me.
Y'all are like my little.
Hey Huey, you might have to take all of us out. He might not have to drop off.
Yeah, hold on.
Might have to take all us out and then bring us back in. Yeah.
All right.
Hold on, y'all.
Flip.
Envy.
Flip.
Yeah, it's just low. It's just low. Let me drop out. I'm coming right back.
Okay. It might be his. Everybody else good? Y'all can hear everybody?
I'm on the charger, man. I'm gonna come right back.
I know everybody can hear you. Envy. Can you hear anybody?
Yeah, I know y'all can hear me, but I can't hear y'all like barely, bro. I'm gonna sign on. Come back.
Yeah, he can't hear me.
Nah, he can't hear nobody. He said he can hear us barely. He gonna go and come back.
Yeah, that might be his shit.
But yeah, go ahead, Manzai, because what you was diving into was that was definitely on point. And then I want you to whenever Envy get done, go right into that
That nigga always diving in. I'm just glad we can hear
Okay,
it because you
bet.
know they be fucking minds out up.
Oh yeah, mine's I be dropping gems.
You know what I'm saying? That
We,
nigga be coming through with
hey,
that shit and they cut his ass off. But go ahead, bro.
and look, we all right. We all right too. That look, that cutoff shit. It'd be like whoever the individual is that's speaking, y'all know who y'all are that's spoken. You feel like you got cut off. It's like where you do accept it. You know what I mean? You'll accept it for so long, but it is a say. It's a spiritual lynching right in the face of everybody. Where you trying to speak your piece? You know what I'm saying? And you so called. This is the CUT is your head gone. That's your whole headpiece. You know where they cut you off. That's hangman. You know, putting the letters together. So like yeah, you deal with that shit for so long, but then you gonna lash out eventually. And not saying you out of control when you do. You know what I mean? A lot of people don't judge you, but yeah, like we should dealing with cutoff, we should give each other, you know, more or just the topics that we bring up. We should beat that motherfucker up until it's, you know, everybody understand it, then move on.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
That's what I said. Well, all of a sudden, like so, the A is the pinnacle of the square. Like he said, square and compass. So the square is the two L's, and the compass is the A. And then the O, right? That's everything. And the F of. You know what I'm saying? To let you know I'm trying to reach out from everything that you talking about. You know what I'm saying? And then the sun is the snake. So you got the S. Like, you know, you don't know which way I'm going, right? I could go forwards or backwards. You know what I'm saying? And I got the U. The U, that's I. That's us. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? So we understand each other. That's why the U there. But the D could be two breasts or it could be two little D's. You know what I'm saying? So it could be just me, just, you know, going to you, coming back to me. Going to you, coming back to me. Then the E, that's the energy reaching out between me and you. And then the N, that's the sudden. That's the suddenness of it. You know what I'm saying? So it's up and down, it's vertical, it's horizontal, it's all of that. You know what I'm saying? Like it can get real literal, bro. Like that's why I say
It's
when
the
I
A
when I
and the
deal with these spells, you know what I'm saying? When I deal with these spells, I deal with each letter, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like it could be up and down, it could be diagonal, bro. It's literal. You know what I'm saying? But like I'm telling you, bro, like,
That square is
like
also
this shit.
used for it's for balance. You know, like so to when I'm not finna get into the globe flat earth stuff, but you know when you're talking about leveling, you know what I'm saying? And that's what that square and compass. You have to it's gonna find a balance. I don't give a damn what it is. If you make it, it's to find the balance even in the most obtuse situations. You know?
Right. And that's why I asked the boy the other day, like, you know, if you had a ball, you put it on the ground, like what make the ball balance? Because he gonna have to have a T. He gonna have to have a T in the middle of the ball.
Mm-hmm.
And the T gonna have to be the T gonna have to be stagnant. It can't move.
Mm-hmm.
So then what make the ball balance?
Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm saying? Like
Yeah, but the T can move. All you got to do is tilt the T a little bit, and you'll get an X.
right, exactly.
So you
But
can move the T.
if you tilt it, the bubble's gonna move.
Right.
Everything gonna move. You move.
Right.
Don't you
So then
move?
what's gonna make the bubbles balance?
The bubbles gonna balance
You're
themselves.
gonna have to find a vertical point and a horizontal point. Otherwise, the bubbles ain't gonna be balanced.
But the vertical and the horizontal is in the bubble already.
What's that called? A decameter? What's that radius called? It's decameter, right? Now we talking about the
No, a decameter is a tenth of a meter. Deca is 10.
Not
and then
meter.
meter.
I'm talking about the shape. The shape is the 10th shape. Obtuse is 8.
Dodecahedron.
Say it again.
The dodecahedron is the 10th polygon.
Yeah. That's what I'm talking about right there. Yeah. What I said. I'm sorry.
And again, if you had a level, you would still have to level it out, and you would have to have a cross. and that cross will have to have bubbles. And if you tilt the cross, then it won't be level no more. So how can you level a ball? You
Yeah, it
can't.
will be level. If you tilt the cross, it turns into an X, but it's still level. Because when you put an X on the ground, it levels itself out. Just like if you put a ball on the ground, it levels itself out.
It'll
It
level
don't need for
itself
you to
out on the
level it.
vertical. It'll level itself out on the
It'll
vertical.
level
It
itself
won't.
out
It won't ever
horizontally too.
level itself out on the axis.
It'll level itself out no matter where you put it. If you put a ball anywhere, it's gonna level itself out because the ball is level.
Right, but
Yep.
it's going to show you where the perpendicular is
It doesn't
according
matter.
to down.
The ball is 370
I'm
with
not.
the
I'm not. I
720. It's
said
gonna
down.
level
I
the whole
didn't say.
thing.
I didn't say gravity. I
Well, it
said
can be
down.
up,
According to
down,
down.
in, out, left, right. It don't matter. The ball is
Exactly. It
level.
don't matter.
The
So
X is level.
if it was up and you turn the ball, then the
You
bubbles would
cannot
be in a
turn a
different.
ball.
Listen, if you had a cross on a ball with bubble level, going horizontal and vertical. If it was downwards, the bubble would point one way. If it
No,
was upwards, the
because what
bubbles
you're
would point
saying
another
is you
way.
could point a circle. The circle is balanced, brother. You cannot turn a ball. The
You
ball is
can't,
level.
right? But you would have to turn the level.
The ball is already level.
The ball is level, but the level ain't level.
The level is
Right.
level.
Now,
No, it's
what
not.
he's saying,
You
like, so
tripping?
if you in the house, right, that you got to use that the one thing, right? Because it seems like it's level, but it's a you want to know why the water is running down, because you know what I'm saying. So now you got to slightly tilt it, you know what I'm saying, or whichever way, you know what I'm saying, because it seems with the naked, you know what I'm saying, that is level, but once you start to place items on top of it, you start to see.
It's not level. Exactly what he's saying. Exactly what he's saying. Once you start to turn it, bro, it's not level no more. Like now
What I'm
you got to
saying is a
turn the level.
ball.
Now you got to turn the level to make the level fit the ball. You can turn the
No,
ball, but you can't
no, no,
turn the
no, no, no.
level.
The ball is already level. If you
Right,
take a
right,
ball, you can't turn a ball left. You
right.
can't
But
turn a
that's what I'm
ball
saying.
right.
That's what I'm saying.
You
So
can't take a ball up. You can't
if
take a
the
ball
ball
down.
was sitting still, right, and you put a
It's
cross in it.
always gonna sit still.
No, if you sit the ball still
You
and
don't
you
have
put a
to sit it
cross in it.
still.
Listen,
It's
listen,
already
listen.
still.
Listen, if it's already still and you put two levels on it, a vertical level and a horizontal level, and then you turn it to the right, now it's not
You
level.
cannot
If
turn
you
a ball.
exactly my point.
You can't
That's
turn a
all you
ball.
saying what I'm saying. You
Right, we
saying what
saying
I'm
the
saying.
same thing, but I'm saying you can't turn a ball.
You
You can't
can't do
turn
it.
it. You can try to turn it, but what the fuck are you doing? It's leveled out
It's exact,
already.
right?
No, you can't do it.
It's exact. So 90 degree, 90 degree, 90 degree, 90 degree. It's already level. It's already exact. It's already a cube, a circle, perfect.
Yes, it's already acute.
I'm gonna kick your
Absolutely.
cane, Cook. I'm gonna kick.
Go on
Hey.
and kick it, bro. It's a stab. It's actually a stab. But some might call it a cave. Yeah, I feel you
Hey,
though.
well,
Y'all
don't kick
dropping some
that
good
bitch.
shit, bro. We talking all kind of shit. I hope niggas listen to this shit because we really breaking shit down to niggas.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
I hope
hey,
they
hey,
do.
Oh shit, my phone.
People listening to y'all. It's major. Listening, we deal with majors. We are major. You know that. So, but
Oh,
hey, yeah, go ahead, and then let mine Zach go ahead and go with
in the defense
$100
of in the defense
the
of
real
the Black
astronauts.
Earthers, I am on Cook's side as far as the level. See, now I can see why they say it's flat. It's already level. That circle is already exact. So no matter where you go, it's gonna be exact. And in your mind, because it's exact, that shit flat, bro. It got to be. It got to be. The reflections make it the reflection of a perfect circle. But everywhere I go in this perfect circle is flat. It's level.
Cause just think about it. Just think about it, DJ. Just think about it for a minute. Now, what they present to us is a ball. They tell us that what we living on is a ball.
Right.
Right? But check this out. The ball is level. So when the ball is level, nigga, I can say that it's flat because guess what flat is? Flat is level.
Mm-hmm.
So I can say it's flat because no matter how you look at it, if you take a circle is round, right?
Mm-hmm.
Lay that motherfucker down. It becomes a flat
roll it.
circle.
Mm-hmm.
You can roll it. You can do whatever
It's
you want
still
to
a
do with
circle.
it, but it's already balanced. It's already balanced. It's already leveled.
Yeah.
It's the confusion that they want to give us. But all of us know what the fuck. Them motherfuckers can't fool us. That's why we on here building. They can't fool us with this shit,
It's
bro.
level like this too because it's in your face, right? It's flat because it's in your face. It's flat in your face. Everything is in your face, right? But it's out bulging. It's bulging, right? So it's all around you, everywhere around you. No matter what, though, you can prove that it's a body. Like you're gonna pick up anything, you're gonna glass of water, you're gonna say that it's flat or level, but it took the shape of the container of the glass. It came up and was level where it's at, but it was still bending up the glass. You know what I mean? It was like it been in the glass. It was bend. To be in D, you had to be in it, which is in the end. To have an end, that had to be in the end. When you drunk it to the end, you know that it bent. It's crazy shit, right? When they say you can't see a curve and write in cursive. Right.
And you know what? You know what, Huey? You know what, Huey? Ever since you said something about that body earth, I've been thinking about that shit. You know what I came up with? When you say body earth, right? I thought about the body. The body lives. It's alive.
Yes, Lord.
If the earth ain't alive, I don't fucking know what
What
is.
is? Like I told
This
people,
motherfucker is alive.
and I
So
told
how
people,
can you not recognize that it's a body?
and I felt the whole earth breathing. I could feel it moving.
It's breathing.
Yes. And it's me, right? If it ain't me, it's you, right? I be trying to tell people, but they be mad that I be telling them that it's me too, right? You feel me? So they be like, "Are you the greatest creator of all of everything?" I say, "Yes, I am." Well, no, you can't. I say, "Well, you are." No, I can't. Well, somebody, it's a man coming, it's a prince, or somebody coming. Well, fuck, man, if I ain't him, what the fuck who is then? You know what I mean? It's crazy.
Right, you are him.
I know. So check this out, right? When I know that, check this out. I was thinking about this earlier, right? When I was talking about our arms being Mars, I said our sun and the moon was our eyes. I said the cosmos and all of that shit was in our brain. Came down and was trying to be the rain. It trained around to be the rain, right? Now, as I started thinking, I said, God damn, we got Neptune. That got to do with the vibration of something inside of us too. That's something in our tuning, right? All right. I said our anus, which is Uranus. Uranus was another planet,
Yep.
which is another whole planet.
Another whole planet.
Yeah, so Uranus. Cool. We got our nuts. Those are two balls that's in our solar system, or ovaries that's up in our women's shit, right? But those same two things, right? Which are balls. So then I say, God damn, we got 7 holes in our face. There are earplugs, holes, which is another balls that's connected to the solar system as we travel through this space and this water. As I walk, I am the sun moving all planets through everything that's attracted to me because I am me. Hear me, Lord. Right? So I said, shit, let's go somewhere. So let's go light years away with somebody ain't never, where most don't even know where we're going. Let's go above the cosmos. I said, let's stay and be the ones who are the hearers of the time of fucking upon the cosmos and above the clouds. We control the homes above all of those. And hear me singing it low and yelling it loud. You know, when I'm singing it loud, I'm yelling low, but the clouds is singing it loud. So, you know, we can say it loud. Say it, which is seeing it. When we see it, we're going to see it real bright, which is loud. A lot of light. The light is loud, beating. It's beating on you like the sun is hitting on you. It's heavy. It's like heavy bass. It's like hitting you low. It's like the low bass, the yelling. The yelling is low. The low bass was the submarine thing that was pushing us through this space as we travel on this space, as we on this journey to a heavenly place, right? As we was journey, we was gonna take the whole world upon us. They didn't never been on a roller coaster ride like this before in life. You feel me? But we had to do it, and we did it through advice. We did it through the devices because we was technical. We was it. We knew that we was intelligent. We was the internal artificial intelligence. All of our arts was so intelligent. Look, I admire and I bask in our sunbathing. You feel me? Which is the lights of our Kundalini shavings when they was beaming on top of our heads like the death was ravens. Right? They was being Boston. They was running like James Lamar Johnson or Jackson when he was jacking the sun. You know what I mean? He was doing what he had to do because the sun was meant to be ejaculated. You feel me? He was meant to bust. He bust spiritual sperms that elevated all of these germs. Hear me, Lord? It was like the urine. He was raining on a parade from the brainstorm that it was made. It was lemonade. We could drink it in the glass of a cup. This is how we make the world blow up. The volcanoes was all of us. We was about to volcano roll erupt. The whole world was about to blow up because they can hear the vibration of the H.O.T.C stuff. You feel me? The spells that we was unveiling was feeling. It was overwhelming. You feel me? The feelings that we was doing. Look, it's like the whole world was about to be ruined. All of the things that they had dreams and aspirations for, everything that they did, we could put that shit in the past because we looking ahead for, you know, what we got ahead in the store, what's ahead for us, what's coming forth. We looking forward to what's coming forth for us to change how everything flipped, the tables had turned when the pendulum had swung, and the peasants became kings because we was doing real ritual things, become ritual men. You feel what I'm saying? We was tired of being poor righteous teachers. We wanted to be filthy rich righteous teachers. You feel me? We wanted to be filthy like the dirt rich. You feel me? Like the dirt that grew all of the things that connected through the roots. But go ahead. We're gonna raise this bitch up, man. Heavens above the clouds.
Right on.
Can you hear me, God?
But go ahead,
Yeah,
go ahead. Go ahead, man. I dropped that $100 bill. That was just a segue how we was gonna raise up and we was gonna break down this $100 bill and we was gonna show them who is the real currency at the same time and still sharp and still. So go ahead, go, bro.
Right.
Yeah, I wanted to say something real quick on that, on the flat Earth and everything.
Doctor on 9, see? You,
And you can prove that the Earth is flat real fast. So if you go on Google right now and pull up how fast does the Earth spin, it spins at 1,000 miles per hour. And then you can pull up a commercial jet. I don't care if a 747, 757. The fastest one does about 575 miles per hour. So if you leave from one direction and then you want to come back, how can the plane ever make it back if it cannot fly faster than the Earth rotation?
It ain't gonna do that
It
because
ain't. It'll never make it back.
When you look at a plane, right? When you look at an airplane, it's got gauges in it. All those gauges that's in that airplane are level. So if the Earth is spinning at 1,000 miles an hour and I'm in Atlanta, all I got to do is get in the plane and goddamn go up. If the Earth's spinning at 1,000 miles an hour and I'm going to California, all I got to do is just goddamn go up and let the Earth spin my ass around over there to it. The
Correct.
plane ain't got to go nowhere. That's why they call it an airplane,
And
because
guess
the
what? It
plane is
never,
going in the air.
and it
So if
never
the plane
does
is going
that.
in the air, it ain't never going to reach its destination because
Correct.
the Earth is spinning 1,000 miles. You feel me?
The timing that it's going, right? Because it ain't keeping
Correct.
up.
The plane can never catch the destination if it goes into the rotational spin of the Earth. The plane will never make it back to its destination.
They not lying. They not lying to you. They telling you that it's an airplane.
So
Airplane.
now we got to get back.
Airplane. plane,
Check it out,
the
Cook.
air and the
Okay,
plane.
okay,
My
okay,
bad.
okay.
Go ahead, man. My bad.
Look,
You gotta get back to.
listen.
You gotta understand when it goes up.
Look, y'all.
We
Look.
gotta understand that it's a war, another wave that it goes. We on one wave down here with the water, right? And we have to deal with the vibration of what the water is doing to these planes down here. When that airplane go up, it got another level of water it has to balance out with. That's called turbulence. They got to balance that turbulence out. It has a gauge. You know, the same thing we was talking about earlier. That it has a compass in the middle of it, and that even in the air, you still got to find that balance. So it can, you know what I'm saying, but it'll never reach the speed of the planet. How the magma is spinning. It'll never reach that magnitude. Never. Nobody can build something that can spin at the same time as magma.
Yes, and he absolutely right, and that's my point. It'll never catch up. It'll never catch up. Go ahead, Manza.
Man, hold on real quick. Look, air. Now you breathing it right now. Everything where you deal with, say, spinning is not what it is. You know what I mean? It's a cycle, and if you spinning, your ass is sick. Period. If you spinning, you in a maze. If you spinning, you're understanding. Understanding is not, say, where we deal with that shit. You don't need to understand anything once you're grown. Understanding is an action that a child takes, and he grows up. And he's gonna be eye to eye with you. He didn't have no choice but to understand, and that was an action where he was stretching and growing. Understanding is something that's physically happening in your face. The spell you under is something that you need to detach from. Because understanding is you sitting there bobbing your head. It's a whole thing with spinning and discombobulation. You know how you would spin a bottle cap, and it only got that much energy. You know, you spent the quarter. You got to keep spinning it. You know what I mean? Then you got to keep spinning it. Understanding is not what you need to be doing as a grown man who's comprehending you.
They killing Mind's Eye, man, because I heard some of the stuff he said, but I can't hear him now at all.
Something that you could literally pinpoint, and you know they call it premeditate. You know, the cycle.
Can y'all hear him? Because I can't hear him.
This mic went out or something.
Yeah, I just want to make sure it's me, because I heard premeditating, then I ain't hear nothing else.
Nah, he went out. I thought he was gonna come back in too.
Man, they be killing Mind's Eye. I don't know what it is about him. I don't know if it's his energy or whatever, but they be killing him. They won't never let him speak. They won't never let my man talk.
Because we're too close to the truth, y'all. It's so much more. We're just at the tip. It's so much more we don't have a clue about. You know,
that's a fact, brother. That's a fact.
We just got to keep digging. This is the oldest part of the planet. This is the oldest land that they found, and they called it the New World because they already been every place else. And if Africa was all that, they would have invaded Africa, not America, and lie about it. So I'm just saying, at some point, we just have to like.
Taking it somewhere right now, though. We taking this whole motherfucker to another planet, bro. I'm talking about you. We going. We ain't going nowhere fast, but we moving like a billion miles an hour faster than they ever seen. We moving at the speed of light, boy, and it seemed like a dream. It's what it seemed like, right?
Mm-hmm.
It seemed like it's.
Am I with y'all? Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, you just came back in.
Oh, okay, I'm just making sure. My bad. Go.
No, you good, bro. Damn, they always cutting you off, bro. Hear me, Lord.
Yeah.
It's breaking up on my end.
Yeah, you kind of low.
It
You
sounds
kind of low.
like
You kind of low.
that crazy glitch. Blah, blah, blah.
You kind of low too.
Okay, I'm here, man. Let me let these headphones charge up.
All right.
Here,
Yeah, it'd be like
I'm going
it'd be only over here. He'd be
to
over drops over there. That motherfucker be sounding clear as hell. But go ahead, man. Yeah, bro was right though, man. It's so much that we ain't touched on, and there's so much that's here to come for us, y'all. And
Right. Look, man, I'm not, I don't mean to cut you off, but y'all know I'd be so excited to get this information out of my system, you know.
yeah, bro.
And, but I was reading what it was saying. All the national landmarks are ancient places they couldn't destroy, whether it was too large or they had to just somehow hide them to our eye and call them something else, like Mount Rushmore, Lookout Mountain, Kings Mountain. If you got a Kings Mountain, you got to have a Valley of the Kings, right below it, right? So so when I started researching all these places, everything got so much deep meaning. I researched Lookout Mountain and come to find out that's Solomon Temple. You know,
do you read the Bible? Are you into the Bible?
Yeah, I read some of it because some of the literature that I get from the Library of Congress, it causes you to go look up certain parts of the Bible.
Check it out. The Bible says, the beast shall rise with 7 heads and 10 crowns. That's what the Bible says. That motherfucker gonna run the world, right? And then maritime law says, he who controls the sea runs the world. The control of the sea is 7/10.
Check that out.
Yes, sir. I was like, okay. When I look at that, I say that those things, you know what I'm saying? They parallel, and you know, when you see it, when you can see it, now you can either fight against it or, you know what I'm saying, go with it. You know what I'm saying? Or go with the flow. You know what I'm saying? Go with the time. Mm-hmm. Yeah, but a lot of it, all the symbols, you know what I'm saying, are real deep. And I agree with you on that as far as. Now, what I do want to ask you, though, do you think when you see Cairo and Tennessee and stuff like that, they talking about over here, not over in North Africa?
Correct. That's over here. And
even the rivers and stuff like that, the rivers and stuff is over here. The rivers in the Bible and stuff, those rivers are here now.
Yeah, they right here. The 4 rivers run out of America. They don't run out of Africa.
That's the beauty about it. You can drive to it. You can drive to these spots that the Bible talking about.
Yeah, they're in Memphis. They're in Memphis, Tennessee.
Right. Man, you got them. They pulled a Sphinx out of Memphis, Tennessee, and sent it over to Africa. It went to the museum over in Africa.
Yep.
And it came up out of Tennessee, bro.
Seriously?
Seriously. A lot of things. Look.
No, he's talking for real. He's talking for real. That shit is in Memphis, Tennessee, right here, bro.
Pull up King Mountain. And then I want you to go to the valley of King Mountain and watch how you can't go through there. All blocked off by park rangers. What? With guns. Now, why would they need guns?
You can't go in there. You can't go in there. You can't go in there. I've been up there. I live in Atlanta, bro. I live in Georgia. Tennessee ain't nothing but, well, you know what I'm talking about. Tennessee ain't nothing but a car. It ain't nothing but a car drive. You could drive up to Memphis and you would not get in that motherfucker.
California, Colorado, where is it?
What's that? Which one?
King Mountain. I see one in California.
King's Mountain over here. Come on over here to the south.
Come on to the south, bro. You got to come to the south.
Come on over here.
It's in Tennessee.
Okay, let me put you.
Yeah. And notice this what I'm gonna say, and then I'm gonna mute my mic. Notice how they spell Tennessee. If you really pay attention to how they spell Tennessee, that right there would give you the code. The code is in the state. The code is in the way they spell it.
Battle for that. The Battle of King Mountain was a military engagement between Patriot and Loyalist militias in South Carolina during the Southern Campaign and American Revolutionary War.
That is correct, and that'll be the Chickamauga War.
Okay.
and that means we're gonna fill the river with their dead bodies. And those was all the Indians coming together to become the Chickamauga. So you had Cherokee, all kind of different Indians, all getting together to fight them. And you got to ask yourself, why was the battle so hard to go up this mountain? Why did they want to conquer a mountain? You see what I'm saying? Why did they bother that mountain? And if you go there today, it's more churches on the mountain than in the city below. You can barely turn a corner without coming past some type of church. When you get to the very top of the mountain, you got a Masonic church at the top. All these things you can go see for yourself. And if you take the that Atlantis book, Antediluvian World, it'll show you how to drive the King Solomon Temple. We drove right to it according to the archaeologists of the book. And we drove right there. We walked in the same footsteps he walked in. And you can still see some of the faces in the stone. They didn't scrape everything off. And I got it on video too, sir. I have it on video.
When you say that, when you said something about the mountain and that the temple is at the top of the mountain,
Yes, ma'am.
isn't that one of the like basically the main thing that the Masons do is seek the wisdom of Solomon? So it would make sense that they have the temple at the very top of that mountain, if that's the mountain of Solomon, like you're saying.
Yes, ma'am. And that temple, when you see all the other churches, they're gonna look like a church you used to looking at. But when you see this church at the very top, you're gonna say, "Hey, this one stands out more than any church." And you see it has the compass and the square on it. It also has some writings on the wall saying that they are some type of fraternity. This church. So I'm talking about, and the church is off a cliff, hanging off a cliff. They got excellent, spectacular views and all that going on. But at the same time, you driving through here, they still got the cannons left behind that they was using to shoot at the Indians with. Yeah, man, we
All
got it
our
all on
ancestors.
video. And if you go to the sacred place where they went to pray, you that's where we found our what you call it, those crystals and those funny looking rocks. We took a hammer and we was looking at a waterfall, and it was the calcium deposit, looked like a fat water drop. I just wanted to bust it open, being hard headed. Didn't know it was going to be full of crystal.
Okay, can I share my screen, Huey?
Yes, sir.
You see it? Can y'all see my screen?
I swear all of this, what you talking about, sound just like this fake facade of this slave trade that they keep saying we was these slaves and all this and that. All this slave trade thing. And when you're talking about this, which I've never really heard this story you're talking about with this mountain and how everything with I've heard of the Battle of the Indians and all that. That includes the Seminole Indians and all of that. Now with that battle, right? When you think about it, and if you think about everything that was going on with the so-called slavery and all this stuff, this would have been a time when they would have cast a spell on everybody to make everybody believe that we had this big slavery thing going on, and they brought all these people from Africa over here, this, and that, all in part of taking over the lands and making everybody believe that, okay, from now in this point, we're going to transform history into there was this slave trade, and we took over, and this was this, and that was that. So now we can say that all these people came and we transferred them from another place to this place. This isn't their place. They don't own this place. This isn't their land. This isn't their indigenous property because all of
Correct.
this property is from, you know what I'm saying? So this actually, from what you're saying, this confirms even more for me that they have continuously use this spell and cast different things upon us to believe in this slave trade stuff, which it was some slavery going on, but not to the extent that they said, and like overtaking and overruling all these blacks and controlling them and all this stuff. And part of that as well is with the Indians and how they spoke they didn't speak the English language, and when they say how they like forced us to start speaking this English language and following the Bible and this and that, when they did that, that would have forced the Indians as well to conform, and they were forcing them to believe in the Bible and all that, which, I don't want to go too much into that, but all of that is all the same thing. It's like confirming it. All of his lies and more falsehoods and BS.
Oh, y'all give me 1 second. I was just speaking with my daughter. I apologize. No, you good, baby. You good. But yeah, we can do it tomorrow. Okay. All right. So look, y'all. So I want to ask y'all something. What happens if you was to find a city where people is walking and it's gold everywhere? What would you do to hide it? And then think about it. When we went on to the Chickamauga battlefields, there are signs where there was children left behind after they slaughtered the soldiers. The Indians that was coming. There was hundreds of children left behind. These are the people who they sent overseas, are the children, because mom and daddy was dead. They sent other children to these Cherokee schools or these Indian schools to indoctrinate them, and those are us later today. And they have the signs up, like we went down this one street that's blocked off, and that's where we learned where all the forts that's in Georgia was the same forts they used for the Indian removal at the 1830s. And when we saw Fort McPherson, like we was walking at the H.O.T.C Cherokee grounds, and they got all the signs with all the history showing how all the forts. And if y'all look at the forts, you got a fort on Moreland, you got another fort over there by West End Mall. All these forts was where they placed the Indians at.
Fort McPherson and Fort Gillum.
Yes, sir. And that's where they placed all the Indians at. And when you look at these same places, it's niggas. It's Niggerville. So everybody, the people they put in Capitol homes was Indians. Everyone that went into the projects, all of them was Indian.
Man, we want no damn Indian. Ain't no Indian. I'm an African.
Okay, then. I'm gonna let you have those. Why you ain't over there?
Listen,
Exactly.
listen.
Why your people ain't came get you?
Hey, what? Cause they all got.
Why your people ain't come get you?
Y'all know y'all African.
Can I be heard with the?
Hey,
y'all ain't no
African. All life form come from Africa.
So look, I'm gonna show y'all something. See, I don't have to like the genealogy of my family was done before I was even born. So I have a book going back all the way back to the early 1800s, and you can see where some of them called themselves freemen.
Can y'all hear me?
Some called themselves Cherokee. Some called themselves Kusapa. And so I realized everyone going to be a mixture of all kind of Indians, because we kept joining teams because we kept losing battles. You got to remember, these people came with all the guns. We didn't have guns.
You ever heard of the riots of 1906?
The who? What? 19?
The riots of 1906.
Tell me about it.
The riots in Atlanta, 1906.
You saying the rise or riot?
Riots, RIOTS.
Yeah, man. We were just like a growing city, just like Tulsa.
Right.
You see what I'm saying?
What you mean? We were before Tulsa. I said 1906.
Yeah, I'm just saying we was doing. We was just
in Atlanta. Cracker, come get your ass whooped, trying to take my job, move me off my land or whatever. And early 1800s, with the late 1800s, early 1900s, black folk wasn't playing no motherfucking game. See, that narrative of being a docile nigga, that's some other folk shit. When y'all look up the riots of 1906, you gonna see niggas was slapping the shit out of Crocker about playing. By the time you get to Tulsa, Oklahoma, and then Martin Luther King, that's when they were nonviolent. Hey, y'all don't be like that, man. Don't be like that, man. These folk trying to integrate, man. They trying to fuck with you. Come get your ass whooped, Crocker. That shit been going on. I just put it out there like that. The riots of 1906. Put it in your Google search, look it up, and you'll see what I'm talking about. Come get papped out, Crocker.
Right, that's right.
Yeah, talking about some taking the that Mexican want all the nigga jobs and shit, right? 100 years ago, that's what the white man was saying about the nigga, the black man. Black man want all the jobs. No, but they're my shit. These folk work for me. So the freed man, right? Watch this. A lot of those folk, which you know what I'm saying, like I understand what they talking about with the Dred Scott shit. You know what I'm saying, being somebody's slave forever. You know, like come on, bro. You know what I'm saying. But at the same time, though, during that time, you know what I'm saying, they weren't playing no game with them with the white folk. You know what I'm saying about shit. You know, hence the reason why a lot of our great grandparents had shit. And you look at your history and you say, damn, my great grandparent had all that land. Had all that. What the fuck my great granddaddy was doing? You know, he wasn't no sucker like you been trained to think. Nigga had to wait with busted shoes and couldn't get by and had to wait for a white man to get. And then when you look in your history and your own family history, you might not see no transatlantic slave trade plight, but you gonna see some nigga blacker than me, eyes redder than mine, with a whole bunch of children under their feet, at their feet, and that's your great granddad.
Oh man, hey, I feel you. I'm so glad here we let me in. Can y'all hear me?
Yes, sir. That's the real us, y'all. When you hear this sister soul talk, right, and she be challenging nigga, that's the real us. Harriet Tubman is just the one that's champion, the one that we know about. Nat Turner is the one that's champion, the one that we know about. It was a whole bunch of them.
Hey,
that spirit that we got, that spirit ain't just came. Hey, you know, it just happened to just pop out of nowhere. This is a new spirit now.
What's your name, G?
Say it again.
Hey, we be breaking shit. You hear me, and putting it back together in this motherfucker. And it's like, you know, where you get the name Harriet Tubman, it's a phrase, and you saying Harriet up, man. Imagine Harriet Tubman, you know how they said she was, you know, getting the slaves from one end to the other. That's, you know, say she opened the door up, man. Harriet Tubman is our mothers. You know what I mean? Say you could have been more free, and that's frozen. You know, and we keep asking to be frozen. It's like self-preservation. Like when you're dumb, because you
choppy.
You don't know you keep.
You're a bit choppy.
I'm breaking up.
Yeah, you're a bit choppy, man.
Most people don't know that they failing when they, you know, all in this place. When they perish in the world of the unknown. Am I still breaking up?
Not at this second you ain't, but a minute ago you was.
Okay, I think this, whatever these mics is, they kind of slow and they try to keep up with us. I probably need to slow my speech down and let it receive me. We kind of, you know how we are. We more fluid than this damn microchip ass.
Closed caption got to be able to record your words. It's gonna chop you if it can't.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? It can't really keep up with us. You know what I mean? But yeah, I was just agreeing with you. I kind of got chopped up on what I was saying within what I just said.
Yeah, I was checking out.
About Harriet putting the pins, the plug. Harriet Tubman taking us from one place.
Okay, yeah. That's just like, you know, your mom where she births us all forward. It's where I know every woman feel it within just her existing. Like, you know, a lot of people get in her business once she gets pregnant. You know, a whole bunch of fake love comes her way, where these people, you know, so-called help her birth her baby forward. I know she know it ain't none of their business, and she feel it when, you know, they take the baby and, you know, hey, you signing papers and ink and feet and all of that kind of stuff. It's like, your baby is not a dog. You know what I mean? So it's like that. if she could free you, you know what I'm saying? You would never become a slave, because the whole thing is the freezing is free and it's frozen. You know, your mind state, your spiritual growth is being paused. You know what I mean? When you come into this place.
Let me ask you this: do you think this whole program of life was inevitable? The way the Egyptian narration, all the way to the slave narration, all the way to now we in the like.
Oh man, yep. Like say this little story of Revelations and all that.
Yeah,
I do, cause it like say the big ice sheets and they talk about the world literally freezing, the whole world, like Antarctica or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
You know, this just a little in between time until this whole motherfucker thaw back out. You know, like we know right now, it's a big ass glacier still melting. You know what I'm saying? And these is the say small increment stories in between, cause like say the world freezing like it is. It's a state of preservation. You know what I mean? Or unbalanced where we go so damn crazy or whatever, we freeze this motherfucker, man. You know what I'm saying? And this other's control, and like this global warming shit is tied to your intelligence.
Right.
Like the more you thaw out from being froze, they talk about Antarctica melting. You know what I'm saying? Like where you look at say mind control, that's weather control. You feel me?
Let me tell you this. My brother got a philosophy that say the white people are trying to space travel from our planet Earth because they know they don't belong here. This ain't they, you know what I'm saying? A lot of the elements ain't agreeing with them and they can't produce, right? But then, you know, we ain't really engaging in the elements to, you know what I'm saying, to really take, you know, speed up the process. So I say that the process that they're gonna become more like us, you know what I'm saying? So they won't leave.
Hey,
Yeah, the
deep,
elements
bro,
don't work on them though.
us all the same.
Yeah, the elements don't work on them.
They treat us all the same. Hey, look at this. Like we can't be thinking about that book, like say the fantasy part of the world. You know what I mean? Like where everything is all that's fake. You know, where the masses say that to you, oh, you crazy. You know what I'm saying? Where you sleep, it's say inside of your dream, yeah, all of that's fake. But once you wake up, you see all of that you calling fake. Yeah, that's real shit. Once you wake up, you know what I'm saying. But while you sleep, walking, dreaming for a lifetime, everything that say is unfathomable. Yeah, that shit's fake. Until your ass wake up, you will see that the shit is real. You know what I'm saying? And until your ass wake up, we don't know, because you're gonna be screaming a lot of shit is fake, like you was when you was 4. You know what I'm saying? But you better know, like if your shit ain't switched up and you know for the better on common sense, and you telling, like I used to think it was fake, this shit is real now. If you 25 plus and still talking about it's fake, something wrong with you. Period. Cause this shit is real. You know,
All
you
the
know what
way
I mean?
real.
It's like once you grow up, you still that child, but you put the childish things where it needs to be. Don't doubt it. You know what I mean? Because you forget about how could you play with your child. You got to put the childish things where they go. You know you a bigger version of your smaller self. And every day you wake up, you got to learn. You know what I mean? You got to spiritually eat this intelligence. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
like
the thing about it
man.
is a lot of us ain't taught to explore our minds. That's why you got Tesla ahead of us. You know, I mean, I guess I'm almost 50. I'm almost 50 years old, so a lot of the cats that's around my age, they know shit. That's just another white boy. How he was able to come up with that and I couldn't. because he had the relaxation to explore his mind. You know, a lot of us don't have that relaxation. We don't have it's a certain freedom, I would say. You know what I'm saying? To explore our mind.
Right. I agree. Hey, look at that, G. That's like I promise you, you can't fault nothing here. Look, they show you a rat with some glasses on, dressed up as if it got common sense. The Geico commercial, that little lizard, he got some common sense. They tell you know what I mean. You will see a goddamn commercial buffalo dressed up like he got common sense, talking to you with, you know what I mean, like you know what he talking about. This is where like all of this shit is manipulated, where you gain the intelligence is like anybody could do this. You know what I'm saying? You just gotta realize that it's like it's not like you just popped up here. You know what I'm saying? This intelligent thing is pay attention. You know what I'm saying? And you can see your worth. Like that's what everybody's fighting for. You know what I mean? The thaw out, you know, this shit, it's cold out here, man. This motherfucker. Remember that Huey P? Huey, you there? Or I know all of y'all remember this.
Yeah, I'm here.
Smokey the Bear, man. Said you can prevent the forest fire. This is where he told your ass don't blow off no steam he said don't express your feelings. If you get mad, like, you know what I mean? Like where everybody, you know, closing their mouth or turning their head to the shit, you know, that's going on within you. You can't express yourself. This is a fire, like a volcano got lava in it. You know what I'm saying? He told us to bottle the fuck up and don't.
That's that body earth right there. Because after a while, that volcano gonna erupt if it can't breathe.
Yeah, and that's all of us. You know, meantime, in between time of this big ass glacier melting, it's still melting. You know what I mean? That motherfucker big is dragged across the whole planet, across this flat plane. You know what I mean? Big ass sheet of ice receding. I guess, you know what I'm saying? Antarctica is it's the rest of it. You know what I mean? And where we gain this intelligence, the common sense, like you literally are.
Hey, you just said something. You said
about ice.
You were talking about melting and how we make melting these glaciers, right? It's like the melting.
Right, bro.
We are melting. We melting. We put things in the mail. We email things because it's a manual. It's in the manual. It was in the manual they gave us. We didn't even know they gave us a manual.
Yeah, Antarctica is going back to be tropical.
The manual, the book in between time.
You said Antarctica is going back to being tropical?
Right.
Antarctica. Hold on. So the you mean like how the cartoon is, like, and then the ice age happened, and now it's all frozen. Everything that was beautiful about it is preserved.
Correct, and it's coming back because they studying now. They can cover more ground. When you research it, you can see how the scientists are now able. I think they're about 8,000 miles in, or more, or maybe 12,000 miles, and now they're going to the islands beyond Antarctica. But how is that so? You should be on the other side of the planet, right?
You hear me?
But they've been going before, right? Why they acting like they just now discovering what's going on in Antarctica?
Right.
Well, we gotta slow down real quick. We gotta slow down. Cause you gotta understand. It depends on your perspective of where you at and who you are and what you live on. You know what I'm saying? Cause one side of the table went into you know, I don't want to say it, Huey, but you know what I'm talking about. We know what's out there. So and on the other side, we went into this raging bull of volcano of us trying to express ourselves and fight the powers that be. I think that's what y'all saying. but both kind of going hand together because we need to know what's going on and what's around us and why they got us acting how we acting. You see what I'm saying? Because they the one that programmed us. And to the question at hand that was earlier, I think that a family along the way figured out what was going on, and they doing it for their children. That's why the banking system that's running the world right now, running the world right now.
It's all kind of stuff. We fed the world. They cut down all the trees that they found over here, and they went to go build other cities in other countries.
You right about that.
Okay, the trees were so large in Georgia, they couldn't believe how large the trees were in Georgia. So when you start looking at some of these mountains, as you look at them from a distance, they look like cut off trees. You're looking at the trunk of the tree.
Do you know it's illegal to cut certain trees out?
Hey.
You can't cut certain trees out your yard. Man, that's some Atlanta bullshit right there. Atlanta, that is some bullshit.
Hey.
Man, a certain tree grow in your yard, you cut that, you getting fined for that, Jack.
Hey, look,
you can't. It's certain pigeons and shit. You better not shoot no pigeon, no BB gun, this bitch squirrel, none of that. They got a wildlife preservation.
Hey, you heard of the trees on top of trees?
Yeah.
Huh. Hey, you heard of the trees that grow within the trees? Like imagine a tree growing on top of a tree.
Okay, the banyan tree. Yes.
And then this right like say it could grow like the structure of a house. You plant these trees. It's on the first floor where the trees branch out. They all connect. Imagine these four, being based in the floor. They top branches are kind of, you know how they flare out. All of this connect. Then on top of that tree, another tree is growing. You know what I mean? So it'll go to making another floor. You know what I mean? And this is all like it where it did exist, and I can't say that I've witnessed it, but where I know it did exist, that world has been erased by the big old glacier. Like a lot of stuff is gone. You can imagine the world before.
You can
know what I
still
mean?
see it. You can still see that tree. It's called the banyan tree. They have the largest one in history was 26 miles in diameter or radius, whichever make it.
What's the name of the tree?
Banyan tree.
Banyan tree. Hey, look at that, y'all. Like on a note.
It's the only tree that
Banyan with a B.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
The people in the beings before the big glaciers, before the big freezes. Oh man.
Oh yeah, them trees that look like people faces and shit, be bodies and stuff. Cats be talking about giants and shit, right? And they use these trees as their evidence.
That tree was 26 miles in radius. That's from Decatur to Six Flags.
Right.
To drive around this tree. So imagine how tall it had to be that fat.
Right.
That's a big motherfucker.
That's a tall ass tree.
Hey, then y'all know what?
And that's a stretch on 20 if you know what you're talking about.
Y'all know they all generators. But like, could you imagine them all just like, say like the Chinese fans flare out, and you gotta move your wrist to get the wind. But that's what the trees is doing. Big old fans, the green fans.
Mm-hmm.
And look, another thing to prove, or just a sidebar of proving that this Earth is flat. Y'all remember the movie they called The Blob? The Blob was a big tongue. It was a big tongue that was eating like the ground, because this Earth's plane it's a flat plane, and it's symbolic of the mouth. The tongue in your mouth is that blob movement.
So the trees in these cartoons that be talking and shit, those are banyan trees.
Yes, those are the only trees that was known to move. When you look up the tree of God in Angel Watt, it's a banyan tree. It was the only tree that could move on its own.
What the fuck?
You would think we would learn that in
So
school, right?
that's the
But they
trees in the
show
Lord of the Rings.
yeah, they show it in all the movies.
Big giant
In
ass.
Lord of the Rings, they rooted up and they started walking across and joining the fight.
Right, right.
They do it in
Mm,
all kind of stuff.
And so
A
you gotta
banyan.
they was cool.
research
That's what's up.
silica trees.
Like a banyan tree.
They was
That's
cool with Frodo's little hairy toed ass.
Pull up the a silica tree. When a silica tree dies, the center of it turns to rubies, diamonds, all kind. You can see the jewels.
Crystals.
You can pull up some pictures of it if you go on Google.
Wow, yep, it literally go Matrix.
why
And
these trees
then
why these trees ain't it? Where these trees at now?
those are the ones they cut down because it was full of riches. They took all the value off the land. That's why you had the Indian removal acts all across the country because it's what the Indians were sitting on. And when you research all the different cities, you'll see some cities got gold, some got copper, some got diamonds, some got granite, some got this, some got that.
Right. Hey, it's like that tree was a pupa. Like when it died, it gave up all of that literal mineral. Huh. It went rubies, crystallized. Cause I've seen
Oh,
pictures
oh.
of it cutting slabs. It looked like all kind of crystal type
So,
formations happened within that tree.
so look, check this out. You know where Glen Emerald is, right on Boulder Crest, right? Glen Emerald Park.
Yeah, uh-huh.
Go
Okay, you
ahead
know
and
they got that new
see.
construction back there, right?
Yeah.
All right, tomorrow I want you to hurry up and go back there. They cut down all the woods. These motherfuckers found bamboo, berries growing right off the trees, fruit.
Oh yeah, they got that lake. They got that so
Yeah,
on
what
Marlin,
lake?
it's a park, it's a reserve park that you can walk
Yep.
through. It's a trail. You ever been that back there?
Yeah, man, that's what we smoke at.
I
But look,
thought I
man,
Stop it! Stop it! Stop it!
it was like
I
a
don't
garden
know.
of Eden. They got
I don't know
muscadine,
nothing about what y'all talking about.
they got old muscadines, pecans, all that in this one spot where they
Yeah.
about to put some houses at. But I wanted you to take some
Go
pictures
ahead.
of
Y'all
it.
got flippers on, don't?
But you know that lake, that river, if you will, whatever that is in the back of them woods. I had to do community service. That's how I have stumbled up on. I had to go back there and clean the trail up and shit. And when I was
Hey,
back, I'm like, what the hell? Who in the hell been back here? How the hell all
y'all
these
know.
little bridges that's kind of worn down, termited out, or whatever?
Yep.
How long this been back here? And who in the hell? What I'm doing all that. I'm like,
Hey,
and
look.
then I started seeing wildlife preservation plaques and stuff. And I'm like, what the right here under my nose on Moreland Avenue, up the street from Thomasville, is some shit that they don't never take. They don't take none of the
Hey, look
stupid.
at
I
that.
guarantee you, the average nigga in Thomasville don't even know that shit exists. And it's right, and it's
Hey,
it's less than a
see,
mile away
see,
from them.
see, look, bro. Look, that's where I was saying about the tree, like whatever the name of that tree was, bro, that you were saying got the crystals and stuff in it. That's what I was saying.
The
So
silicon rock tree.
right, right, right.
It's a rock
That's what
tree.
it has inside it. Like, yeah, like say pupas. You know, pupa is like them larva things that it changes the butterfly. It goes into a pupa. You got pupils. It's like
Cutting
things
out.
change when you perish. I don't know what it is. Things perish. Can y'all hear me? Things
We can hear
perish.
you.
The
Right.
same thing with like
Okay.
frankincense and myrrh. The drops from that is what they get the frankincense and myrrh stones from.
Mm-hmm.
The frankincense is deep too.
Frankincense and myrrh, what they
Look.
say they brought to Jesus.
Right.
Uh-oh.
The
There go THRU right there.
the
That's THRU.
pupils. Like, within the body, like I don't know what happens when you perish, yet they do take you just like they took you at birth. You know, like I don't know what they do with, say the perished beings. If they go in for the pupil or the crystals or whatever. I'm just trying to, kind of tap on y'all's here.
And you'll be reborn. After you die, you're gonna come back as another baby with no memory.
The pupil. It's like
We can
everybody
find.
fighting.
We
You
know
come
for a
back
fact
with the
what they
memory.
do. They take everything out of you they can.
Hmm.
Everything.
Yeah,
From the
Mm.
blood to every
Oh
organ,
man.
every whatever.
come on,
They
man.
take it all.
Oh
Man,
man.
you shit gold.
And it's
Don't you know
mine,
that
But the
gold
man.
in
sentence,
your Uber?
they do it at the birth, at the time of the birth, though, with that erasing of the memories. Because when you come through, and then once they cut
Hmm.
that umbilical cord off, all the
That's a
stem
wrap.
cells that hold the information that you would remember or recall, all your past information, whatever, that's cut at that time. And they
A
know that. That's how they
vampire.
do it.
That's the circuit.
Facts.
Yep, that's the circuit.
Facts.
It's the
Look,
That's how
look,
they
electrical
get
look.
their
So
melanin.
next
transmission.
time one of your,
That's how they get the melanin pills.
so next time one of your, woo, next
I
time one of
believe the
your
melanin
family
pills as
members.
well from the they enforce these abortions with these young black women so that they can get
Damn.
those stem cells and stuff to get that, not only the melanin pills but the stem cells make cosmetics, and they use it for all kind of
You better
stuff.
check on your peoples. Y'all better be deep as fuck next time somebody perish. Be deep in there, like, yeah, what y'all do now? What do y'all be doing to us when, you know what I'm saying? What really goes on
Cause you being
in
shot.
the precinct to the guy that, you know what I'm saying? Hey, look at this, y'all. I remember y'all remember John Benet Ramsey, that John Benet
Hmm.
Ramsey case.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's always perpetuated and threw around on these times of this year. I don't watch TV, so I ain't seen if they played it or keep on replaying this in the people's heart. But it pissed me so hard. It pissed me hard when look, one time my mom was watching it or whatnot. This was years ago, but she was watching it, and it was where they was looking for this girl, and they found her in the house. The little girl was stiff as fuck in the house. It was my language. She was stiff as fuck in the house, and they looking for her everywhere else in the world. And they found that little girl stiff as a boy. I was pissed off when I said, oh no, like you know what I mean? I was young when I start peeping shit like that, like I just got concerned for the world, like, you know what I'm saying? Like when people see this kind of shit, don't just let this shit pass you by and you get to going in the fuckery.
Rich
Don't
people.
pay attention to the shit, yeah, because like if it becomes your baby, you know what I'm saying? Like pay attention to the shit. I think that shit was on Lifetime channel. That shit's weird as hell. I just had to bring it up real quick. Like, yeah, like when you get wind of fishy ass situations, you know what I mean? Become involved because, like, we're to hear no evil, see no evil, speak no evil. If you don't pay attention to the wrongdoing, you are the one that's doing evil.
All the invaders.
You look, remember that song, Who's That Pikachu Window? Pow. It's like where you
Hmm.
hear shit going on, like everybody need to be standing out on that front yard. Like, what the hell just happened? Or like really approaching these problems. Don't let the motherfuckers be like where you end up looking out the window now. That problem is on your doorknob that you saw happening yesterday, the day before, and the day before. You know what I'm saying? Blah, motherfuckers waking up. Blah, blah, motherfuckers shooting out. Like, we just keep on going back to sleep, literally. Until it's gonna be like too late, and it's gonna be literally 2 in the morning. It's gonna be too late. It's gonna be too damn late on both ends. Like, you know what I'm saying? That motherfucking gun power is a foul, and that's the whistle being blown. We need to see, who out here trying to tell us something. The motherfuckers crying for help. Them young brothers and them all of them who trying to hurt each other to death. Period. They burn shit on your phone.
Damn, they cut them off.
They so mad about the problem. Everybody here. Go ahead. Hey, can y'all hear me still?
Yeah, you're breaking up though.
I can't hear
All right.
anything you're saying.
Damn.
Yeah, you're breaking up. But what I'm saying is, man, when you start digging, y'all go to the National Archives and go to these early explorer books. When you start looking at some of the artifacts that they find, you're gonna find out that some of that stuff is like Mozart. You're gonna find some stuff that's gonna be like these famous paintings or famous buildings. You're gonna see they found all that stuff over here first, and then they went and replicated over there in Paris. One person got a study on it. His name is Klaus Donner, and he even have a study of him going into the pyramids and stuff like that over here in America. And they stopped him from one in Mexico because they found it was on top of another pyramid. So it was a pyramid built on top of another pyramid. And that's when they started restricting his license. He couldn't publish anything else after that.
Everything was replicated off of you, man. Everything is coming off of you at the end of the day, right?
Correct.
So everything started with you as that research. Everything is trying to be what you doing. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
That's right.
The mountain. You was the mountain sitting on top of your mountain. You feel what I mean? Like you had three mountains. You had your mid, your lower, and your higher self. You was moving mountains.
Mm.
And
Yeah.
you the center of all three.
Yes, Lord.
Check it out, y'all. If you go to Cobb County and you go inside of one of those tall buildings, you can see Stone Mountain. And then if you look across from Stone Mountain, you'll see a second mountain. And then and if you look a little farther, you'll see a third mountain. And they all within, like a triangular. I don't know if it's an equal triangle, but you can see that they all create this triangular shape though. When you see where they all stand out at. I thought that was interesting as well.
Yeah, that's some
Hey,
that's something to look into. But we know the Americas hold
hey,
a lot of great things
y'all
over here. It's
Oh yeah, man. The University of Georgia got a lot of
mm,
information when they went to that Egyptian site. The same people went right on down to Florida. They have a serpent mound down in Florida as well as a Egyptian site in Florida. So they have a study on that as well in 1969. They didn't finish the study in Georgia until 1972. And you can read all the documents that they have on all the artifacts. They said everything they found was from the Mississippian pottery culture. And when you
I
actually
was
yes, sir. And
my
when you
bad.
see,
I'm sorry. I was just finna say they got mounds all up and down the Mississippi,
yeah,
all
yes,
the way.
sir.
I'm talking about from the bottom to the top.
And when you see
Shoot.
the pottery tell the whole thing, man. When you see the pottery, you're gonna say, "Hey, that's Mayan pottery."
exactly.
You're gonna say that's Mayan. When you see
Exactly.
it's the same pottery. If you go to the Mayan studies, you're gonna see the same type of pottery, the same type of furniture that they was building. You're gonna see that in the Mississippian culture. They just don't want to say they the same people. But your boy
What
Hawk,
you
go ahead.
what
You breaking up? Who
you eat
breaking up?
how
Yeah, somebody was breaking up there.
Breaking up, man. Zach.
still breaking up? Breaking
Yes,
up.
sir. But yeah,
Let me switch to home now.
your boy House School
Yeah,
pulled up a
headphones, man.
video with these archaeologists, and they went to the University of Georgia to talk about this stone. and they was looking at the writings on the stone, and they were saying, yeah, the Creek got the same handwriting as the Mayan. So the Creek and the Maya are the same people because they wrote in the same language. And on this rock, they was talking about this comet that crashed. And then you can look in certain movies, they got this same rock that's down at the University of Georgia that they pulled out of Athens, Georgia, and brought it over to the university. It shows, it tells a story how this comet came and crashed down. But what they don't tell you is the rest of the story, that who brought the comet to crash down. And they said the great one, God, made the comet come down and crash. And then everyone says, well, in the video, they said, well, we can't find the comet. No, the comet is camouflage. Now go look at Stone Mountain. It's made of granite, but the type of granite is not found in the surrounding area. There go your comet. Leave it at that. So everything, we've been taught that Stone Mountain is a national park, but no, when you go research the rock, and then you go look at the surrounding rock, and you can't find it nowhere, you know that this is something that's standing out. This should not be here. It's just like you go back in time to the year 500 and you see somebody on the cell phone. You're just going to be like, whoa, what's going on? You know what I'm saying? This 500
Right.
years ago. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? So right now you got this rock that's sitting right here, and they don't know where it came from because it's the comet that crashed into the ground. They just don't want to tell you who made the comet crash into the ground. And so, and again, they got that down at the, Go ahead.
It's to say everything with the base for being safe. Everything we doing here is Play-Doh. This whole world is, say, oven clay pottery making. You know what I mean? That's this whole existence on every level. It's all water, mud, and clay that's making the base. Say the circumference that we're in, like you were just saying, whatever material that is, it ain't supposed to be here. It's like unknown. You know what I mean?
Correct. So pretty soon they're gonna say some aliens brought it.
It's a form of, say, bricks, rocks. Every piece of material here. That's the whole thing with the base and trying to be saved. You know what I mean? Giving care to and not breaking the base. You know how they always break the base. You go ahead though, keep building.
Oh yeah, man. So like I'm glad my family was keeping record before I was born. So they got these old newspaper clippings, and reading the newspaper clippings, it led me to go to certain places to see. We just wanted to see the places. We didn't know that we were going to find out that the people who they were calling slaves was the Indians that owned the land, that would not give up their land, because that was your bread and butter. All your food came from your land. A lot of us would not leave. So those are the ones they abused and battered and killed. Some family members didn't even live. They, even the politicians we had back then, they were getting killed. All our leaders was being, sacrificed one by one, just like how they do today. Anyone that tries to come up with any truth. We had a guy at the CDC, he could prove that autism was caused by the vaccines, and he was found floating in the lake. And then the same lake where they found him in, they searched the lake, didn't find nobody. They searched the whole lake, and then a couple of days later, his body in the lake. And when you look at the lake, you're gonna say, could they miss the body? It's an open area. So it was suspicious, but we know he was taken out, so he could not share that information. And he went missing on the news. The news act like they didn't know what was going on. And you have to just, today we have to be safe, because now they're more hungry. You think about Dubai is very rich, but you don't know Dubai is the highest buyer of human organs. They buying everything. Okay, so when you
Mm-hmm.
see 75,000 women go missing throughout the USA and it don't make the news, you wonder what's happening
Man,
to those.
that shit's spooky.
Yeah, and then they found those 12 women,
Hey, look at that. Like
in Bronzeville.
it's that shit deep because where people watch
That's true.
the news, it's parasitic. You
They
know what I mean?
showing you what they doing
I'm saying
in the movie.
from a thought earlier, yeah, where y'all was talking about the parasite. It's like that fucking. It's say you know the parrot. They even call it a parrot. You know with the PAR, the parrot to say what you say. You know what I mean? Or I don't know if he's saying what the motherfucker parrot to say, or what it heard a long time ago. You know what I mean? Yeah, the parasite is like
Hey, Rock.
everybody did. Everybody monkey seeing the monkey doing. Literally, that's the parasitic nature of you being able to see like you do. You know what I mean? Like say your mind is acrobatic. I know y'all know about that one. Motherfucker thoughts be backflipping and somersaulting.
Oh yeah, man. It's just like how they did this Atlanta pastor, Eddie Long. I used to go to New Birth, right? And Eddie Long used to be in the gym all
Uh-huh.
the time. And, he used to work out a lot. And I used to see this guy take pictures of himself because, he was like 50, 60 years old and he had, he was built, he was muscle. So anyway, when he started teaching from the Hebrew Bible and started realizing some of the stuff is truly us, that's when he got sick and died. That's when they made him gay on TV, so people wouldn't pay attention to a healthy man getting sick rapidly and dying. He lost all that weight in like 2 months, and then he was dead. He was dead under 90 days. And they got these people called crisis actors,
Damn.
and that boy who they put on the news, you can't even find no trace of him really going to school down here. So I was like, there go another crisis actor, that they put on the news because they own the media, you know.
Right, they be having those actors playing multiple
Yeah.
roles. I posted pictures to show people
Right.
that same exact thing. It's crazy you say that, sweetheart. Where they
Yeah.
have the same actor that was at this scene, then here he is next year over here with somewhere else doing the same thing. I'm looking like, really? This is the same guy. This is literally the same guy. Stop playing with me.
Yeah.
Even the one that was the guy with the George Floyd thing,
Mm-hmm.
the one that had the foot the his knee actually supposedly on his neck or whatever.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The,
Because he was in a couple of other ones that I've seen.
You know it happened over in Italy 2 weeks before it happened
It
over
happened
here.
everywhere,
yeah.
baby.
It's like
Yep,
finding
it happened
Waldo.
everywhere. It was in 4 different countries that the same thing happened at the same damn time. Come on now.
Right. It's agenda.
Yeah. It's like
Agenda.
where's
All it is to
Waldo
promote
type
and strike
agenda.
aggravation to make everybody do the riots and to make everybody have more hatred and to have everybody with this animosity and fear and hurt and all of
Yeah,
that
it's
stuff.
madness.
This is the
Hey,
energy that
look.
they want to
And
keep
look,
that
Hey,
it's
this
all
bad energy
it's
of
all planned to
frequency
you
so that
guys.
they're able to drain off of it because as long as they
yeah.
can keep people on those things and focused on those things as well, we don't look at other things that we need to be focusing on. We don't
Correct.
have time to pay attention to what's going on in the sky, in the star system, and how that's going to affect us in our body or how it's going to do things to help enhance us because we worried about all this other nonsense.
Correct.
Hey, hey,
You want to
I
keep you
agree.
back.
Look, it's the awe factor. You know how you could leave people in awe, or the whole crowd to say, "Oh," it's like where you walking, you seeing all of these awes. It's like you'll come to the point where you are being taunted, but you can't find the enemy is so fragmented and invisible is you trying to figure out who yourself is. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
The all factor. It's like who do you turn to when you dealing with something like a parasitic paranormal ghost. This is this is what we dealing with, man.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's spooky, like, you know what I'm saying? Like you are a child and the world just a big old monster hovering over you or growling at you, drooling on your fucking face sometimes. Go ahead though. You got it, bro.
The ghost is you.
I know y'all feel me, man.
The ghost is you. The ghost is you in your mind,
Right,
man. That's
right,
what I'm
right,
telling you.
right.
Like,
You,
so
yeah,
if you
you
if
can
you come to the
conquer it. Yeah,
realization, hold on. If you come to the
yeah.
realization that it's a system, it's a program, you have been programmed to think this way, and this is what you reflecting outward, then you got to change it in your mind first. That something gonna be
Yeah, you
different,
can.
and everybody got to do that
Yes, sir.
individually. You can't
Yes,
tell
sir.
somebody else to do nothing. I'm not talking to you right now. I'm talking to myself. I got to change the way my mind thinking. I
That's
got to
right.
change what I believe in, and that's
That's
the
right.
only way we gonna change stuff collectively. If we change
Mm-hmm.
our thoughts individually, if we stop
And
thinking about what the fuck they
Facts,
doing and
man.
start thinking about what
Hey,
the fuck we can do some shit.
Yes, Lord.
oh, my
That's
mama.
right.
Hey, I'm gonna say this and shut up, man. Look, it's like where you would try to blame somebody. You know what I mean? It's like you looking at yourself in the mirror where you would try to blame somebody for anything. It's always about look, like ain't nobody or nothing just popped up here like, say magic. Nothing is just popped up where you did. You know what I'm saying? So it's either something that came from somewhere you ain't been. You hear me? And came into this home of ours, or coming from us. You know what I'm saying? Whether of human existence is, it came out of you. That's why it's here with you. You know what I'm saying? You can't blame any fucking race for what's going on. We gotta come together. We can't ban ourselves from this situation. We gotta come together. Because it's about pro-life. I'm ready to do this shit with a bear on the side of me. You telling me that I can't work with my own kind? I'll be on the back of goddamn bear with the horses running. Goddamn it, because I'm ready to roll with the resignation of just pro life, and I fall back. You gotta hear me.
Now, welcome, Indigenous Copper Tone and JJ and Lightning one to the platform. Welcome to the platform. Yeah, that's right. I'm with you though.
Peace,
Peace,
peace.
y'all.
Much
My
love, family. Much love.
yes, Lord. Yeah, bro, I'm
Much
ready.
respect, Huey.
Yeah, all the time, bro. Same to you,
Respect,
bro.
y'all.
Yeah, brothers, man. Same to y'all, brothers. Yeah, man. I'm ready to do it just like you, Mazda. You feel me? We riding this wave. You feel me? We taking this thing, but just like Crypto just said, it start where we standing at. We all got to meet up at the same point from where we starting at. That's the whole thing.
Come on.
The whole key is we all got to move from where we standing at, and that's where the change starts. That's what the chain reaction is. It's like each one of us is a domino, and if we fall low or fall low to suit. You know what I'm saying? You know how when the dominoes bump each other, they fall low. You know what I mean? And they all start falling down because they laying down low. They was laying
Like,
it down. They was
mm,
putting it down. They was laying it down on the map. They was putting it all down. Putting all of these cards on the table, sort of to say. You know what I'm saying? It's just like shit. It's like poker face. Hey man, I'm dropping my hand, man. Whether I win, lose, or draw, it's meant to be played.
they gonna fall where
They
they
gonna
may.
fall where they lay. They gonna fall exactly
Yeah,
where they
where they
lay.
may.
Hey, Huey. You don't. Even if you lose, you still won. You know why?
Yes,
Because you
Lord.
tried, nigga. You
Yes, Lord.
tried, nigga. And that makes you a real nigga for
Hmm.
trying.
Went home exhausted.
Yep.
But even at
Real
that,
talk.
y'all, hold on now.
Exactly.
Hold on now. Hold on now. They not just trying, man. They planning this shit out from beginning to end. They at the end.
See, they got this shit planned to the end. The people who doing whatever they programming us to thinking how we been raised to believe this shit, believe this and that, and we talking the shit we talk right now. And like how you just said, you know, even if we lose, we try. No, they not losing. See, they done wrote the end of the movie already. See, we got to start writing the end because the end is the beginning. It's only now. It's
No,
only
I'm not
now.
talking about I'm not talking about the elites.
No.
I'm talking in general. I'm not talking
That's
about
what I'm talking.
the secret
That's
society.
what. I'm not talking secret society either. I'm talking in general. If we gonna do
Right.
anything for ourselves, you gotta visualize your end game.
Yes,
If you don't know your end
I
game,
hear you,
you
bro.
don't know the. I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to myself.
yeah,
That's what you don't understand.
we don't know what we want. We don't know.
Yeah, I'm talking to myself. We don't know where we exactly. Here we come on, help me out.
Yes, because we don't have a destination. We don't know where we're going, which is the point. That's point A to point B. Which is, the
Well,
end.
shit, I'm talking to myself then. Shit.
Oh yeah,
Hey, check that out.
Let go.
Shit.
Let go.
talking to ourselves.
Hey, look,
Shit.
that's that.
If you talking to yourself,
Hey,
I'm
look,
talking to
look, y'all.
myself.
Yes.
Look, where you just said that? Where you just said you talking to yourself, look, that is that okra. You know the plant that's okra? That's what Oprah is.
Wow.
She be talking to herself with that fucking Oprah show.
Why? Why?
The
Because
Oprah
it's a
show is,
universal law. It's a universal law,
a
man.
lot of people don't like
Like
Oprah,
we spiritual, and Oprah will tell you.
but a lot of
Like I've
people
been
like
running
Oprah.
on. It's universal law. Steve Harvey will tell you. He said he wanted something, so he planned the
I ain't
end
fucking
before the
with Steve
beginning.
Harvey or Oprah. Fuck both of them.
Hey, fuck both of them, but look where they at and look what they
Look,
got.
look,
I'm not looking at what they got
hey,
or
look, the
where
whole
they at. I'm just
thing
trying to
is, look,
visualize what I can have out this reality. You see what I'm saying? If they can have what they wanted out this reality, then we should be able to have individually what we want out this reality, opposed to worrying about
I
what
just want to
somebody
say this
else
about
doing
that.
to
The
us.
whole thing is where
Lord,
Oprah
he
taught
had
her.
to make it.
I get what you're saying, being rich without being famous.
You know,
Yeah,
That's what
I
he's
don't
saying.
need to
He
be
being
right,
famous.
look,
I don't need to be famous to take care of my
right,
family, to not have
right,
to go to work 9 to 5 and run the rat race
right.
that they want us to run. And people know secrets, and just because they know, see, my name is Cryptos, right? See, I named myself
Yeah,
Cryptos, not off the definition of crypto, because when you look at the definition of crypto, it talk about secret society. But I didn't know that when I named myself Crypto, I was basing it off the cryptocurrency, being that we digital currency. That's what we are. We are
You
digital
knew that
currency.
shit,
We are the
man. Stop
currency.
lying, bro. Stop
Okay,
lying, man.
okay,
You fucking
okay.
knew
I
that
didn't know
shit,
it.
man.
I didn't know it, but I
You
knew it
fucking
because
knew that
we
shit,
know
man.
everything.
I
Stop it,
named my
envy. I done
girl
woke envy
Crypto,
up, man.
man. My girl,
I'm
I
muting
call
up.
my girl
Envy done
Crypto,
woke up. I'm
bro.
muting up.
Call my girl
It,
Crypto,
okay.
man.
well, okay. We
Hey,
digital currency, so
I'm just
hey,
let's
playing,
like
man.
I
we
just
got to
wanted
tap back into the source.
to finish crap about the Oprah, y'all. Look, bro. Y'all know how don't nobody like that slimy ass Oprah. Yet a lot of people do
yeah.
like Oprah. It is good
I ain't
for
got
you.
nothing against her. I don't
Like
know her
that.
personally,
Like
so
say
how
what
could I have
Oprah
anything
claims.
against her?
Nah, look, what I'm saying is that fucking talk show, it turns the people out for the worse. A docile
Right,
smile that ain't, you
right.
know what I mean?
Like Ellen,
Like,
bitch ass.
you need a smack and a wake up. Yeah, that shit ain't cool. Where we
Like
talking,
Ellen, gay ass.
it's a different vibe here.
Hey, she
Yeah,
don't make you watch the show though.
It's the whole thing with the
I
no,
don't even watch
they
Oprah. I'm just
do.
like, what?
Don't nobody make you do it, but they did too make you watch it.
So you sit there
That
at
shit
4
is
o'clock
in
and
your
watch Oprah, and then now
face.
you coming back talking about
It's,
Oprah because you sit there
look,
and watch it?
it's there. It's
Okay.
there where you can check it or you can
This
not
nigga
check
like to
it.
talk in
I didn't
riddles,
check
bro.
or watch Oprah.
This nigga crazy, man.
Nah, I'm giving you the real. This is you
No,
talking.
not
You
you,
talking the same way I'm talking.
not you, bro. Not you. The other nigga. He
You
like to
good, bro?
talk in riddles.
I'm
I
not
ain't
really talking in riddles. I
tripping
just
with you,
asked a
man.
simple question. He going in on what Oprah putting, what energy she putting out. But if you sit there and take in the energy, and now you bringing it to us, because all we was talking about is how I was talking about how she used universal laws to get what she want out of life, and that's what we need to
Yeah.
be doing.
But don't do it without selling out. You know, just don't do it without selling out.
Why you gotta
I
sell
think we
out?
all can agree. No, I just wanted to throw that out there. Ain't no disrespect
You
towards
gotta
it.
sell out to get what you want out of this life.
No, man, I'm just throwing it out there. I got a good sense of humor. You're not peeping my personality. I got a good sense of humor, brother.
Yeah, I feel you. Like, 'cause that's
Right,
the
right,
easy way to get it. That's
right. Most
that's
people,
that's how they get
they
it.
gonna sell out. Like a
Hey,
lot of these niggas, a lot of these rap niggas take it up the ass, but they'll wear like 10 chains and they have on 100 tattoos on their body to cover up their homosexuality and shit. I don't like that shit.
Look,
Trying to
look
cover it
at
up.
this shit. You know where you get say the pieces on the chessboard. You know you
Yeah,
got a pawn. That's an apron.
right.
That's the apron. You know everybody get in the kitchen, but that say that dude. I guess they cover up their private parts with it or whatever. But when you put the apron on, you get to handling business. A lot of the stuff is about eating. That's why I be talking about food for thought. It's like you not gonna
Right.
put nothing in your mouth you don't know. You know, if you're not resonating with this, you're not gonna put it in your mouth. Therefore, you know what's in your stomach. Food for thought. You know what you're letting it go when you give back to the earth. You know what I'm saying? So that's all I'm getting at through the okra. Like all of this is
Now you
like
making sense.
where's
you making a lot of sense because what
appreciate
you
you,
put
bro.
in your body gonna determine how your body operate. The same way with your mind. What you put in your mind
Yeah,
gonna determine your reality, and what you think
Right.
and what you say gonna determine
yeah,
the energy you put out gonna determine what comes back in. The stuff you take in gonna determine what you put out. It's just simple as that.
exactly.
What happens if you
Facts,
Basically,
take
bro.
a load of gold?
Facts.
basically it's showing you everything is
You
a
got it.
boomerang.
You got it.
Everything.
Yeah, man.
Everything is a
The
boomerang,
whole
bro.
thing with facts.
So if we agree to that, we gotta
Look,
start putting
look
out some
at
shit that we want back. You see what I'm saying? Like we gotta
Right.
start thinking about what you want,
yes.
you know, so it can reflect back to you. That's what we gotta start thinking about. What do you want in life? Not what the other person
Yes.
got, not
And
what
look,
they doing.
Right.
and
That's
look,
what I'm saying.
like, look, you gotta know exactly what you're talking about.
That's how you form your own reality.
You know what, bro? You make sense because if how you gonna try to get everybody else together, but you can't get yourself together.
Yes,
So
Lord.
Exactly.
that man making sense, bro. You
And look,
can't
I'm
build up an army. You can't build up an army if you ain't a one man army yet. You got to make sure you a one man army first. Then you get with other one man armies.
yes, Lord.
Now we getting somewhere. See,
That's
now we
Yes,
ain't
sir.
fighting and worried about what's going on the other side of the fence. Now you worry about what's going on inside of your fence. You feel me?
Right. That will make you a real nigga.
yes, Lord. Hey, look, y'all. Hey, JJ, you said something about the boomerang. I think y'all always talk about boomerang, right?
Yeah,
Right.
yeah.
Boomerang got to do with the big bang, like the boom, boom, boom. We were talking about this
Come on now.
earlier with the subconscious and how that bass with music is it got that boom, that bass moves everything in the room, right?
Right.
And the big bang we were talking about earlier. I was talking about how the rocket boost off, and it's a booster. And when we go to the doctor, they said we had to go get the booster shot. That rocket is shaped like a syringe, and that shit go.
Right.
And when that motherfucker go boom, it go out. And then the sonic boom is the sonic, which is the sun I see. Sonic is the sun I see. The sun is booming. The rays from it is like what you call atomic. The is nuclear or solar. The rays.
Hey, you know what you just revealed to me, Huey? That everything they've been doing and copying is the sun. So basically, artificial sun technology, bro.
Yes, Lord.
Artificial sun rays.
And there's nothing new under the sun. And since you said the boomerang,
Right.
we reap what we sow, because that same boomerang goes out, but it always comes back to you.
And you know what's so crazy? Boomerang, right? Ring is the ring in your ear, which is the vibration, right? And then the ring is also the barrier, right, of the next reality. The ring, boom, you boom into your ring. You boom into your next ring.
Yeah, and you
You
start
see,
at the center.
you know how
And
you
you start at the
you in
center. The
football,
ripple
you
goes
get the
outward.
championships, and you know how you play football in the NFL, and you collect all them NFL rings.
Where the
That's
game
basically what
start
that
at?
is.
Where the game start at? Don't the game start in the center of the field?
Yeah.
Oh man, bro.
The game start at the center of the field.
Okay, look.
Then everybody go outward and they line up and then they kick the ball off and they kicking across the center all day long. But everything started at the center. That's why I'm trying to get people to go back to the center. That's where I'm trying to go. That's where I'm headed. I'm heading back to me. Once I get me right, then maybe you gonna be doing you over there. And when you doing you over there, now we head in the same direction.
So that's a repentance, right?
Hey, look,
this shit real, bro.
That's a repentance, and I think the greatest way to
born again
unify is to go back as the innocent of a child. That's where
that's born again. That's where that Jesus shit come into play. You see what I'm saying? They give you all the truth right in front of your face, but there's lots of books that tell you the same thing. I done read more books this year than I done read in 39 years of my life prior. So like my motto right now is get back to you, because if you worried about them, you ain't doing what you supposed to be doing.
And then check this out. You know when they say humble yourself like a child is the closest thing to God. So when you humble yourself, you become in touch with your higher self.
Yeah.
Cause
now we get
like on children's innocence is truth. It's truth. Like they could see a transgender man and know it's not right, but man, what is that? And we scorn them for that, but they're just innocent, man. You feel me?
Hey, bro.
Right. You can't get mad at the kids saying, "What is that?" You know what I'm saying?
I know.
Because they confused. They confused. They like, hey, it's only supposed to be one. Okay. I know this is and that's and what is that? You know what I'm saying? What is that? I know what that is over there. I know what that is over there, but what is that? I ain't never seen that before.
Right, and that's when you become a god, because you questioning. You questioning everything. That's when you become God. When you question everything, that's when you become God. Because you don't know all the answers.
You thinking.
You don't know all the answers, but you don't know. Nobody know all the answers, right? But by us questioning everything, we steadily climbing the ladder. We climbing.
Hey, and children have no fear of being curious. They'll climb up some shit and all, man. Us, we get older and older and get scarier and scarier.
Yeah, we lose.
Yeah, we get more nervous.
We lose our
That's unbalanced.
Like this.
Right.
Hey, look, we got to the age where we found our curiosity. This is what we question again, because we got back on the quest. Most people got off the quest that they came here for. We was all on the quest, which is the why. Why was us. When we became wise, we knew that we was the why. And when you why, you are doing what JJ was saying, which is question everything, because you on a quest everywhere you
Johnny Quest, huh?
Yeah,
that's a fact, man.
And when we
that's a fact, man.
When we moving across this quest, it's like a boomerang, and the boomerang only moving in one direction.
And Johnny Quest is on Boomerang Station. Oh, this shit crazy.
Wow.
This shit crazy.
They give
Yes,
us
it
all
is,
the
man.
game, man. They give it to
This
us,
shit
man.
crazy,
They give
bro.
us everything. Hey,
Bro, we walk like a motherfucker over here, bro.
I ain't lying to you.
Yes, Lord. And look,
Destiny, man.
only one
It's
way that we
destiny.
all move,
Hey,
y'all.
hey, here we P.
We all moving from where we standing at only in one direction, like a boomerang. And we think that it's coming out and coming back, but the boomerang only moves forward. It moves forward. It just goes and look, it just turns. And it's always
Hey,
moving
hey,
forward.
look at that.
It's always moving forward.
Hey, what they say? That's Thor's hammer. Thor's hammer, a fucking boomerang.
Yes, Lord.
Right, but see,
You
they
know
threw
what I
you
mean?
to the left, right? They had you going right with
Right.
Johnny Quest, right? But to the left, they gave you Scooby Doo. They gave you that scary shit. You know what I'm saying? Y'all people, what I'm saying, bro? they gave you Scooby Doo over there to the left, bro.
That's crazy.
Man, Scooby Doo was dope, man. Shit. Shaggy was always high, man. Shit. They was always tripping out, man. That was like
Yeah,
a
eat like a
70s crew.
motherfucker, boy.
Yeah, they was always fucked up. Shit.
He would give
Scooby
us, he would give us,
snacks.
them
Scooby
Scooby
snacks.
snacks had weed in it. Them Scooby
I'm
snacks
telling
had
you.
weed in it.
That's what
Shoot,
There
that
was
was
weed in that shit, bro.
Hey, look, this look
man, y'all done put
like the song Fury.
And look, that's what Scooby Doo was.
Fury, like the song is all in the game.
Right.
They wonder why you coming around with overalls on.
And Scooby Doo,
Right.
he was in the paranormal. See, Scooby Doo and
That
Shaq,
motherfucker wearing overalls
they
ain't tripping on nothing.
You know why? Y'all know why they can investigate and they can break all of the things because they knew how to go spell. They knew how to gospel. They knew what the gospel was about. So Scooby Doo,
Right.
and Shaggy, they already knew about the spells and about the ghosts. That's why they
Damn.
and they can uncover everybody who was trying to be in the disguise. So they always
Right.
somebody they was in disguise because
They always was the first one. They always was the first one to discover this shit.
Yes.
This shit crazy, bro. They was the first one.
But that's what happened though. But seriously, they give us all the shit. That's why they give it to us in the movies. They tell us what's coming up next. But the thing is, they discovered this shit before us. And they decided to teach us some shit for us to regurgitate throughout life. But now that we waking up, like it's time for us to do something with the fucking information.
So you just
They didn't discover it before us, though.
discover it before.
No, I mean they like in my lifetime, I'm just waking up to everything that happened before me. I ain't saying they stole everything from us and then used it against us.
From the Nagas.
I say they stole it in the past. You know, a lot of this stuff now, a lot of it that we dealing with right now, it's up to yourself. It's up to self to quest. Like say where it was stolen, you know what I mean? That happened. Like I wouldn't say it didn't happen. It's what the story saying that it happened. Yet today, this game is it's meant for you to manipulate it and not let it manipulate you like it's doing a lot of the magic. You know what I'm saying? You are to beat the shit out of this game and get, say the get all the coins you can get out this month.
Right. You gotta manipulate the manipulator.
Yeah,
you gotta manipulate the manipulator, nigga.
Yeah.
That's knowing the universal laws and then the man laws. That's knowing the universal laws and man laws. If you know the universal laws, you know all this shit is ours. And if you know the man laws, you know how to get it back. Because they already gave it to us. They gave it to us on paper and we don't even read it. We don't know. And that's where we gotta get to.
Right, but they won't read the rules. Yep.
Right. But see, it ain't just about the rules. The rules is the codes. So we basically cracking the codes.
Yeah, the terms.
Yes.
The rules are the codes.
Hey, look, the terms determine the conditions that we live in. That's why I say, do you agree to the terms and conditions?
Right. Right.
When we don't terms, we don't understand the condition that we end up in because we never paid attention to the terms. We didn't read the fine print. Like we were talking earlier, we were talking about the fine print.
That's in the contract.
That's fact.
We be so quick to sign the contract, we ain't even reading the contract. We don't even read the top of at the dealership. It tell you that you already paid for everything. The security is paid for, the insurance is paid for, all the maintenance on the car is paid for, all that shit paid for right in the top. But before you sign your signature, and then when you sign your signature, it is paid for. You just gave them the credit to be able to withdraw money out your account, and you don't even know it.
Exactly.
Gave them the power of attorney. Yep.
See,
look at this,
you
y'all.
see, you can be your own bank. You don't got to put your money in the bank. Be your own bank.
Right. Look where the devil in the details. They hate to see you reading this shit and understanding the whole shit. Motherfuckers will be shitting in their pants where you get the reading this shit and you know what it's talking about. You take them fucking.
That means you're not a slave no more. That you become the corporation. You're not a slave. You the corporation now. You the CEO.
You literally look. You become the devil to them. Because you get the point at the details, the fine print. You get the pointing that shit out and understanding what you pointing out. You get the point. That's like That's like you up. That's like you up in the devil face. Like motherfucker, you got a pimple right. Push him in the face. Pop a pimple. You hear me?
Hey,
it's
bro,
like
that
you get up on the. You get up.
That was
you get up on the
major
detail.
sin.
You get up on
Eating off
detail.
of the tree of knowledge. When you learn how to work the private side, you get back the tree of knowledge. They want you to have the tree of life, but not the tree of knowledge.
We don't read the paper. We don't read the black and white. That's why people think it's a race war. That's why people think it's black versus white. Yes, it is black versus white. It's a black that black and white ink on the paper that we don't read. And I'm talking to me. I ain't talking to y'all. I'm talking to my damn self. I done signed many a contract.
And look,
you feel me?
Hey, look. Hey, y'all remember that film? They said they called it How to Train Your Dragon, right? Now imagine you done got you a dog and this dog is bossing you. This is how the shit is going right now. We gotta learn how to fucking train this goddamn dragon so we can ride this motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Like this whole thing is
Beauty
this
and the
motherfucker ride the
Beast.
shit out you. Yeah, like say your dog get to cutting the food through your house. You know what I mean? Soon as you took him off the cliff in the backyard. That motherfucker just get to running through your. Oh, you gonna kick your dog ass. You gonna train that motherfucker.
Lord.
And it wants you to. You know what I mean? But yeah, y'all, you got it.
The goddamn pin. You kicking the pin in and out. Dragging that motherfucker all through your goddamn yard. But X marks the spot is the buried treasure. And you are the one signing for the buried treasure right on the dot.
Come on, man. Because what? Because you the damn dog that you supposed to be training is who? Your motherfucking capital letter name. And we don't know that that's our motherfucking dog. He always been there. He been there ever since we came out the womb. It ain't our fault. It ain't your mama's fault. They did it in 1933. But I'm saying, I'm talking about the system. You is God. You is God, not the dog. You God. But the system that we came in is fucked up. And we got to start learning how to operate in this fucked up ass system.
Oh my God, you just made me see something.
Gotta control the beast. Gotta learn to control the beast. It's beauty and the beast.
From inside the belly of the beast.
Guess what the boys said, Crypto? They say
What's that?
They knew slang. They knew slang is what up, twin. Like they reflection. So I always say that we call each other twins. Guess what?
You know I'm a twin for real.
And twin, I know that's what made me say this to you, right? Because you a twin for real. And you was just talking about that other side of you, which is the one who train, which is that capital. That's always.
It ain't our fault, man.
Yeah, that
we was born to this shit.
We was born with a twin, and for us to win, we got to go control our other twin.
And we don't know that.
If we ever gonna win the game, is to control.
We gotta control our other self, and that's the shadow, nigga. That's the
So
shadow.
it's
You gotta
kind of like,
control the shadow.
hey,
U.S.
it's kind
nigga.
of like
It's a shadow.
killing the
U.S.
flesh,
nigga.
killing the flesh,
Oh, your
killing the
shadow.
flesh.
Shadow government.
You learn to control it.
U.S.
Self-control.
Us. The movie Us. U.S.
Us.
Shadow government.
Damn. Y'all boys
Us
on it
is the
tonight.
U.S.
And Sister Soul. Man, y'all better stop. They gonna
Man,
shut
you
it
going in
down.
too,
Let me
nigga.
stop saying.
Nigga, you spitting
I'm
noise
just
too,
trying to
nigga.
I'm just trying to get
You
you back
making
to
me
self.
go in.
That's my message to get you back to you, man. That's where I'm trying to go back to me. Cause you the only one
Respect.
been there for you the whole time. You the only one been there. I don't know how old you is, but you the only one been there for you.
Hey, that shit, bro.
Respect.
Hey Huey, you the only one been there for you, really. Like you the only one been there. You feel me now? Like shit, no
Oh
matter what, you
man,
the only
no.
one always had your back. You the only one always
Right.
had your back.
You gonna
No
feel
matter
your
what
own
you think
pain,
you
nigga.
Who else gonna have your back? You got somebody
You
else
got
walking
this.
around with your back?
huh? Come
How
on,
you
man.
gonna
We
have
gotta
somebody
get back to it, man.
your
We
back?
gotta
I
learn
feel
this
my
fucking
pain, you
paperwork
feel your pain, nigga.
already, man. Can't
Shit,
nobody else
I
feel it
can't
for
feel
you.
your pain. I can't feel
Literal.
yours.
Hey, hey, look.
Shit.
You always been your own literal inch burner. You know, taking step by step, rolling. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Everybody, like you haven't been stepping blind. How many times have you stepped on anything? You know, say this year, shoe on or not? You know what I mean? Like how you stepped on anything that kind of erred your step. You know what you're doing. Like you
Right.
literally kicking shit out your way nowadays. I know I am. You know, I ain't stepping over nothing. I'm kicking shit out
One
the
one
way and
thing
I ain't
you
tripping
one
off it.
thing you don't wanna kick though is a corner with your pinky toe, nigga.
I guess what you just said, bro.
I go to anybody, bro.
You said,
Including myself, nigga.
I ain't kicking the bucket.
hey JJ,
I'm just saying, like,
hey JJ,
go ahead, you got it.
you said guess what? One thing that you don't want to kick
Kickball.
though, right? That's the kick though, right? We the kick though.
That motherfucker hurt, boy.
Yeah,
Big,
you might run on
that
the other
big toe.
You might pull a kick though on the other side, boy. And you might get a blast from the past. You know what I mean? You
Huh.
Right.
Get eat the big
hear me, Lord.
Can't be fucking with the
You make
ankles, man.
you make one of them faces where you holding your breath, nigga. You try you trying your best not to cry, you just holding your breath.
You know what I'm saying? hey, you know, hey, that's what this shit is, y'all. Literal finesse. You know, like if we don't fall, like you should know how to fall. Like this, the whole thing where they was showing us that motherfucker Spider-Man. Like he
Yeah.
show you how to fall with some motherfucking finesse. You know what I'm saying? He ain't flying, and the bird ain't flying like you think it's flying. It's doing the same shit Spider-Man do. Like things that you think is flying is walking. It's walking right over your fucking head where you think it is flying. Ooh, look. Nah, that motherfucker just walked over your fucking head.
Right.
All of this shit is just it's falling real pretty. You can think that
Right.
motherfucking eagle flying. I beg to differ. You seen the motherfucking birds flat in the road. Shit, that motherfucker
Yeah.
fell, he fucked up falling. Where you thought he was flying. Nah. It ain't smooth like that.
You say he was rolling.
Just like your ass a trip.
He was rolling across the sky like a thunderbird.
Yeah. Look, you fall, you scratch your knee. But if the eagle fall, he gonna break his fucking neck against your windshield.
God damn.
And that's just from one little mistake. He tripped and fell out the sky.
That's Final Destination,
You know,
nigga.
eagle, it could be a
Shit.
fly.
That's a long fall too, huh?
Lord.
Hell yeah.
Wait,
'Cause he up
who
there
said
high.
that?
Yeah.
Who said
He
that?
up
Who is
there
that
high.
talking?
That was mine.
Wait, who is that talking?
That was mine.
That's me.
Oh, that's mine. I said the eagle fell out of the sky.
No, that's mine.
That's mine.
Said that, but I said that he fell from a far distance.
Man, I'm having a good time
Why,
tonight with y'all, bro.
why the bird gonna fall
Yeah,
out of the sky, man? Ain't the bird
probably
supposed to fly, man?
my shit. My,
What he ran into something? An airplane was in the way or something?
The bird was running. He wasn't
man,
flying.
I
Wait,
believe.
wait.
Shit.
Why,
Bird was
why he
running.
running? Ain't he meant to fly?
No,
Knock the feathers out that motherfucker.
when you see that it's flying, it was running across the sky. It was driving like a
Oh,
thunderbird. Thunderbird
Ooh.
was a bird. It was a bird then. The birds been thunderbirds when they was shrinking.
He leave not one feather on that bitch. When that bitch hit the windshield, no more feathers, nigga.
oh, that was some deep ass shit. I was just like, I just got one question. I just got why the bird fell out the sky again?
Mine, not a whole there. If it done dropped out.
why did the chicken cross the road? I just got one question.
Oh, shit.
Go ahead.
Why did the chicken cross the road? He was trying to get away from the sides.
From the
No,
side.
he was trying to get from the
From
sides.
the sides.
From them Popeyes. That's what he was trying to get away from.
Man. Right, he gonna be put on the side some biscuits, green beans, dirty rice.
He want to be a side. He didn't want to be a wing.
Sweet tea, everything.
Hey, Huey.
Sweet tea, trash
I got you. Why the chicken was? Hey, why was the chicken in the middle of the road? Cause KFC was on one side and Popeyes was on the other. Shit.
They gonna have to. Hey,
which way did you go?
They gonna have to split that half too.
and Churchill was down the street.
That's magic.
Zaxby's too.
I'm telling you.
Chick-fil-A too.
I think they engineered a chicken for our ass. They made that specifically for us.
Why? Because we was.
What's that?
I don't think chicken is an actual animal.
Man,
I think they engineered that chick. They engineered that for us.
I heard that before. that before, bro.
Who said that?
I heard that before.
Yeah, man, let's go there. From
I said that Cryptos.
Hey,
I'm energy, and I don't think that energy was made for us. I think that was made specifically for us.
Let's talk about that.
Let me give y'all a gem about the chicken real quick. Y'all know
oh shit.
They told us it was missing women. We was missing women, right?
Okay, it was the cow.
Yeah, it was a lot of missing women, right? And these chicks, they had cut up and diced them. So we would start eating chickens, right? We became what we was. Was the flesh of our mamas, which is pussy ass niggas. We start eating chickens.
Damn. Damn.
You are
damn.
Now you chicken.
Damn.
Damn, fool.
Damn.
We are what we eat. Look.
Hey, I ain't no
damn chicken good too, man. Chicken good than a motherfucker.
Hey,
all three of those are
they make sure it's good, niggas.
I'm only talking to me now. Just notice.
It's all right.
Yeah, they made sure the chicken was good than a motherfucker.
I feel you, baby. I feel you.
Huey, what you say? You talking to you, Huey? Because I'm talking to me right now. When I say some chicken good than a motherfucker, goddamn it.
You know why you right? Because chicken go with all kind of shit too. Chicken go with rice. Chicken go with cornbread.
I'm talking to me, but I'm talking to you.
What is the
chicken go with all kind of shit, nigga.
Chicken feed. What is the highest selling chicken feed? Y'all know?
Her feet.
Chicken.
What chicken's feet?
What chicken eat? How, the chicken farm.
Highest selling chicken feet.
I thought they eat the waste of the cow waste, huh?
Nah,
the cadavers of the cow.
They feed them maggots from flies.
Oh, I thought you were talking about
Magnify.
What?
I thought
Yeah,
it
it's
was
in
High in
the
protein.
it's it's in Ti video.
Right.
Hey, look, look,
He
look. Hey,
Ti master class or master school of something and a business, and when he went to this business that it's a $1 billion industry, and they sell to all the farms in America, and it's all dead parasite. This is what the chickens are eating. So if the chickens are eating the
What they
parasite,
sell?
you eat the chicken,
right.
you the
Hey,
parasite.
They sell all the carcasses to the dogs, the carcasses of the cows and stuff.
Mm.
They make dog food out of that,
Yeah,
and then the dog eat that. That's what the dog eat, and
yeah.
which that I don't think that's what dogs supposed to eat. The
Shit.
you know what I'm saying?
Hey
Shit,
y'all,
I
can y'all
heard
Maybe
they
hear
like
me?
the
used to
dog
use
shit.
What is a dog? I
Hey, can
mean,
y'all hear me?
Yeah,
As
yeah.
we
yeah.
speak right now, I
we
see
can
two
hear
Yeah,
you, bro.
UFOs in the sky right now, bro.
two
Man,
UFOs.
get them pictures.
Me.
What is considered
Hey,
to be
look,
an
look at all the
unidentified
cows.
object?
You just
Anything that I
said it.
can't
Is
identify,
it
Look,
that's
the,
my,
the
I'm
cow,
right.
the
Hey,
cow,
me and
the
my
cow.
wife,
It
believe
told
in
you.
that shit.
Hold on, y'all gotta be quiet, man. This man, he ain't just gonna come out the blue and say that. This man looking at something.
Right, let him talk. Let him talk.
Put it on the
Let
big
him
screen,
talk for
Huey.
me. Let him talk for
where
me.
you at? What's your location? What's your longitude and latitude?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm in Chicago right now, bro, but I,
Right,
I
turn
be
it
I
Oh,
be
I
I
can.
be watching the skies all the time, be waiting, bro, and I be seeing little shit, but right now I'm seeing these two
So
little
what
white
your
knights.
moon look like? What your moon look like? Cause I'm in New Orleans.
It's
The
straight
moon
above
right
me, bro.
above me.
It's not a
Wait a
full
minute, the
moon.
moon right above me, nigga. It ain't a full moon. It's like got a little crest on it. You know, it's
Right,
missing a little
right,
piece.
right.
But that bitch right on top of me. How it's right on top of you?
Mm.
You
That
can't
shit
always
real,
see
bro.
in Chicago because
That
some of
shit
these.
real.
But no, that's where the moon gonna be at, man. It's gonna be right over top of all of us, man. We ain't that far from each other, man.
Stop. Look at
They
that.
What I
just want
want
us
to
to think we far
explain
from
is
each
that
other.
orbs come out of portals and shit, bro. From other
Right.
realities, bro.
Yeah.
They
The
telling you it's
reality is
aliens
the
to
moon
come.
only about how far is Chicago from New Orleans? Think about this.
I wouldn't know, bro.
It's okay, we could Google that real quick. That ain't too bad. I can do it real quick. It ain't gonna be that far, but the moon is only about 3,000 miles from the ground. So if that's the case, we all can see it at the same time.
You know, it's
yeah,
different. It's more portals in
I'm on it
Chicago than
right,
it is the
right
other
now.
places in the country.
Right. They in the ground, the businesses, houses, schools, in the air, in trees, school
Everything
buses, every damn thing. Portals
trying to
are
get
everywhere.
closer.
Hey, guess why y'all got that moon, y'all? Guess why everybody looking at that same moon? Because it's only one moon. It's only one of us looking at that. It's only in our eye. It's in our eye. Check
And
this
if you
out.
close your eye, Huey,
Each one of us is a star. We are all stars, which is each one of us is one of those lights. We are the
Mhm.
sun and the moon. We are those lights. But we are looking at each other right now, and we don't even know it.
Right. Reflections from the source. So the mirrors reflected from the source create stars. So therefore we're stars.
it's the mirror.
Okay, so I got it. I got it real quick. I got it. So from Chicago to New Orleans is 926 miles. That's only 13 hours and 24 minutes. If I left right now in my truck, I get there in 13 hours. But right now it's nighttime here. It's nighttime in Chicago, right?
Yeah.
That's why we see the same moon. It ain't that far from us. It's only about 3,000 miles. You only 900 miles from me. That's mean that the moon is a third of the distance from that we is from each other. You see what I'm saying?
Hmm.
We a third of the distance from how far the moon is from us. That's easy arithmetic. So we know the moon is closer than they saying it is.
The moon,
It's right above us.
the moon, listen, it is.
And here
Yeah,
we,
man. You can't
you in
see it. I see
Atlanta.
it right
Can
here.
I say something y'all kept trying to
I can
say
see
real
it right
quick?
here with me.
Hey guys, it's
I'm
Go
inside.
in.
ahead, sister.
Hey, hold on, sis. You kind of low, sis.
Your your voice low.
Hold on, y'all. Sis trying to get in real quick. Come up a little bit, sis. You low.
Is this better?
Yeah, there you go.
I was saying, you know how we be talking about it's inside us. Hugh, you say it all the time. It's inside us. It starts with us. The source is us. We are the source. Blah blah blah. Right? Just like you just said as far as the moons and us. I don't think they really heard you as far as what you're telling them. The moon is inside of us. That's why we're all seeing it. If you close your eyes, right? I don't care where you are. It could be daytime, nighttime, or whatever. I'm doing it now. I don't know if it's just me, but I see like the sun and the moon. It's like two spots that I always see. I don't care if it's daytime, nighttime, and I know that's in connection to the energy of that sun and that moon. I want y'all to do it
Excuse
now.
me.
Not tripping. Like
Now you're not tripping. That's the number 11. That's the two pillars.
and you see
That's
it,
the two
right?
pillars. That's the two
All
DNA strands.
and this is
The
what
mother and father. The sun and the moon, mother and father, yin yang.
Come on.
okay. I'm gonna let him
Yeah,
go.
No,
but
I
I
know
definitely
exactly.
understand you,
We know exactly what you're
sister
saying,
soul.
sister.
We understand exactly. It's there. You know, there's no disputing that. But I just like people to understand, you know, where we at. You know what I'm saying? Even though we know our reality is shaped from within, but the system that was built, that we built, you know, because we are one. You, like we reflections of ourselves, and we don't even know it. You see what I'm saying? So they got us looking outside ourselves to not even know that. But it kind of bring you back to perspective of where we actually at, because what we've been taught is so different than what we actually able to visualize in this illusion, because that's really what it is. You know, you just here in the physical, you a spiritual being. Like we in
Right.
the finite, we able to operate in this system. So if the system is a reflection of what's inside of us, we all got the same thing inside of us. Cause we all able to see the same thing. We all part of the same program. That's
Right.
what make us one. So it is to be able to wake more people up, you know, to be able to give them a visualization that, hey, you only 1,000 miles from me, and they
Right.
say the moon is farther than that. You shouldn't see what I see, cause I can't see that far. But I'm looking up and I see the moon, and you see the moon too. That means we closer than they saying we
Right.
are. You know,
And
we
once
know we are
you
1,000 miles, but yeah, you just kind of put A and B together. It's like, okay, what's really going on? Okay,
right.
now I see what they're saying. Just, you know, try to give somebody a point of direction they can to get somewhere. Cause
Right.
they
Like
got
once
us
you break
going nowhere.
once you break under their mind control spells, you able to break the barrier and penetrate to other higher realities. Because you're at a higher level, a higher frequency, your higher self. So you're gonna be in a
Yeah, cause
higher
that's how I
dimension.
got back here. Like, I ain't get back here 2, 3, 4 years. Hewitt know 2, 3, 5. But shoot, I ran into Hewitt like 4, 5 years ago, and I had to leave. I left YouTube for like 2 years. I
Damn.
had to go back to me, and I went to searching. Like I say, this shit, I'm 40, man. I started reading more books and listening to audio books and getting into all type of shit, trying to find out who the fuck I am, and it led me
Right.
right back to me, right
You're
back to
not
me.
trying
It
to
ain't
go
gonna
off of
lead you
what
nowhere else.
everybody else. You're right. You're not trying to go off of what
See,
everybody else saying. You're
I
trying
don't want to
to find
believe
yourself.
nothing. I want to know everything. I ain't
Right.
believing what you saying. I
Right.
ain't telling you to believe what I'm saying. But you got to shape your own reality if we know we the shapers of our reality. But
But we puzzle
somehow
people.
you got to understand. Yeah, we see the same reality. So,
Right.
so
Y'all heard me talking
to
on the TV?
say what?
Right.
Hey, D, what's going on with the
Oh, there I
UFO?
go. Look. That's me walking up the street.
What's going on with the UFO, bro?
Just go in your room. What you talking about? You can't open what? What you trying to open? What you trying to open?
All I know is it's cold as hell out this bitch. It's like 30, 40 degrees.
Yeah,
It don't make no sense.
Oh, that ain't nothing. It's like 3 degrees in Colorado where I'm at.
Man, I'm from Southwest Florida, man. You ain't listening.
Nigga,
I'm in
I'm
New
from
Orleans and this
Louisiana.
shit.
I'm from
Oh,
Louisiana.
that's
We the
what
same
I'm
people.
from Florida.
We the
That's what
same
I'm not.
people.
Well, we are the same people, but I'm from
Both
Florida. I stay in
Aboriginals.
Louisiana though.
We both
Yeah,
Aboriginals.
we
Florida,
from here.
right? The North
We from
Carolina
here.
Indians and the Florida Indians and the Louisiana Indians is the same people, bro.
Okay. That's what I know. See, as far as I can go back, I'm from right here. They want to tell you you're from somewhere else. I don't want to be from nowhere else. I just want to be from where I'm at.
Right.
Shit, if you, I be putting other down. I don't know who. I don't know what my race is. Y'all ain't got a race for me.
Damn.
Shoot, I'm a spiritual being. Y'all, I got some other shit on the paperwork.
Right,
Shit.
you outside that mind control barrier of the skin color shit. I feel you. I feel you.
That's why I'm like, it ain't no race thing
Man,
because
this shit
everybody under
crazy.
the same suppression. Everybody, white, black, Chinese, it don't matter who you is. If you born here, you under the same shit. You born
Right.
to be a fucking slave to the system. And if you can't wake up and understand how to operate in the system, we either gonna be fighting the system and killing ourselves, or we gonna try and learn how to operate in the system and do it for our children, like they doing, cause that's what they doing. That's why I said ain't no game, cause they know exactly what they doing. They planning the end. They ain't worried about right now. They worry
Yeah,
about the
it,
future that's now. The future
it
is
ain't
now.
cool.
See what I'm saying?
That's
Right.
facts. Facts. It
They
is.
wanna trap
Now
your
it's forever.
soul.
Yeah.
They wanna trap your soul to AI. They don't want you to break the barrier. They're
Yeah.
not letting you know
And
that you the true rockets. They're not letting you know
hey,
that
and
you
then
NASA.
look,
Yeah.
and
You
then
the
look,
rockets.
You
You
know why
NASA.
though?
look,
And this is
look.
just
It's
my
like
just my
it's the
opinion, bro. I believe that
look.
they want to keep us here because they know how much they know we wouldn't be here if we know we can leave, bro. Within
Right.
ourselves, they know we would
That's
leave,
why
bro.
they
So they want to keep
control us.
our energies because
Go
we like,
ahead. Go ahead.
yeah,
They control us.
Because we're just gonna die and come right back here and
Look,
do it again. We repeating the cycle. We
look,
repeating the
fam.
cycle. We just doing it for their
that's
children,
what they
children.
think. They
Hey, y'all
want
hear
me.
me, right?
Yes.
Okay, look. Literal batteries. That's all. That's the only reason you're sitting where you at. You know
Yeah, we the
say
energy.
for manipulation of a system is you battery energy. You're a movement. You know what I mean?
We we
So
we literally
where
digital currency.
Right.
right. So look if motherfucker can get the monopoly on say okay we know how to make a literal material battery. We always talk or we breaking down this AI thing. You know what I'm saying? That motherfucker is trying to replace the spiritual being that comes here to experience say a learning experience. Period. You
Yeah,
know what I
once
mean?
they get AI, they're not gonna need us basically
Right.
because they ain't gonna need our
They,
labor to back. They'll have AI to do the
and
labor.
look
So
exactly.
that's
So
when it's really
therefore,
gonna pop off.
look. Therefore, everything else that's born on the natural is literally caught by them and monopolized. They get to manipulate the whole fucking original part of the creation where it's a whole other sector of creation that's, you know what I mean, subject to Duracell.
Oh, I got it. They
Right.
gonna have. It's gonna be like the new. Oh, it's gonna be like the new. This
God,
man.
it's
I see
Hey,
fucked
what
but
you
check
up,
this
saying.
out.
man.
They gonna have a new enterprise, but it's gonna be AI because they gonna be
Yeah,
putting out
it's
so
a
many
whole
AI
new
machines
universe.
to do all the work.
Yeah,
Ah, y'all, we gotta put some money in AI.
and the real people gonna
No, but
be
hey,
sitting back
hey,
Hey, but
chilling
the
hey,
while
hey,
elites
the
telling
robots
on themselves,
hey,
is
hey,
the elites
mind's
telling
eye.
on themselves by controlling us because they
it's
know
gonna
we putting
backfire.
them at the
It's
top,
gonna
so they know we belong at the top. You get what I'm saying?
Hey,
They know we
mind's
supposed to
eye.
be at the top.
Mm-hmm.
That's why they control us, because they know we supposed to be at the top. They know we supposed to bust the fuck out of here. We the shooting stars. Y'all ever see them shooting stars, them shooting star showers? Those are souls that are enlightened that bust the fuck out of the matrix.
right, and it shouldn't really be a top like that. Say the top it's a spell on
No, it's an even
for
Hey,
no
flame,
reason.
man.
no,
Everybody's supposed to be just in bliss, man.
Right, this what
Like
I'm
it is what it
it's
is.
this is
gluttony.
what I'm saying.
Mind's eye.
Hey, can I ask
Everybody's
Mind's
y'all
a
a
eye.
top.
question,
Yep,
bro?
Mind's
Yeah,
eye. Hey,
Can
you
I ask
got
y'all
it.
a question?
you
Sarah,
got it.
And
What?
Sarah,
it's kind of like a biblical question, but I just want to see how y'all think. I don't fuck with the Bible either, but I just want to see how y'all will react and what y'all would say, right? If you were God, right, and it's about time for Armageddon, would you save people or would you destroy them? due to the facts of how you see how humans are.
We always gotta save, man, because they playing God. So when is enough is enough.
Yeah. Real
Sarah
talk.
Connor
They wrote
showed
that
it
shit.
in the first Terminator.
I get what
I
the young
feel
brother's
like
saying from
the
Chicago, though.
end game is they want
I
to
like what he's saying though.
keep
Yeah.
our health for them to rule, but rule through the robots. So we got to be the Sarah Connors. Enough is enough. If
Right.
they push,
Hey,
everything to robots, we'll lose.
Exactly.
and
Human life
look, when you
as it
said that, bro,
ends.
let's hit it.
2030 is a
Let's go.
agenda they gonna wipe away poverty through population control. They got enough
And look at this,
wealth
bro. Look,
to take care
They
of the
been
whole world, but they
they
don't
been
want
doing
to.
population control since they've been in power.
look,
They've been doing
look.
Yes,
population
Where
control for thousands of years,
where
bro.
you said that, bro?
but the
Hey, this,
ultimate is they done perfected playing God. Everything is
Right.
genetically modified
right now,
animals.
right. Look,
Dogs come from a wolf.
right.
The caveman brought in the last genetically modified people on this planet. But I'm gonna keep it. But that's the end game is the ruling class wanna the niggas. It's niggas that's the
Hey,
all-seeing eye. At the end of the day, but they gotta mind fuck everybody through the caste system. They finna wipe. They can wipe away the caste system through the AI,
The fluoride too. The fluoride in the water. The fluoride in the
but the
toothpaste.
AI is knocking the robots. They already got the cars that drive by themselves. I'm from
right.
Central Florida, where the Florida Department has a testing track
It's
for
coming.
the future driving
Right.
cars.
That's creepy if your soul get trapped in an
Fact,
AI, bro. Like
We
your life
can't
force
let that do
energy.
that.
fact. You can't stop
That
it.
shit
Sarah
creepy,
Connor
bro.
showed it. My
That shit
bad.
creepy. That
Hey,
shit
So
creepy.
check this.
that's the end game. AI. It
Ain't
can't be
no
no.
E.
I mean, it can't be no AI.
I know what you mean.
Game over.
I know what you mean.
They can wipe. That's why they want to do population control, because now they don't
Look.
need
This the whole
the
thing.
elderly.
We are. It's already here,
Oh, go
man.
ahead.
It
My
can't
bad. Talk.
like
My bad. My bad.
You
can I
got it. You
answer
got
the
it, bro.
brother
It's all good.
question?
We
Let me
all
answer the brother question.
ourselves.
Oh, go ahead.
Go ahead. Go ahead, man. You got it. You got it, bro.
Did y'all hear my
Hey,
question?
say, bro, I was just gonna say, yeah, I heard your question. I was just gonna say to your question, if it's the end and you talking biblical sense, what would you do? Would you kill people? Well, if you know the end, if you read Revelation, you know that he had to do what he had to do to these people, and he had to do what he had to do to these people. But what you gotta ask yourself is not what I would do. What would you do? Because you got intuition, you know right from wrong.
You
It
know
ain't
what I
about
you
what the
want
next
you really
man would
want to know
do.
what I'll
It's
do
about
though.
what you
You
gonna
really
do
want to
in
know
your
what I'll
heart,
do.
though, man.
If I was God and it was that biblical situation, do you really want to know what I do?
You're in.
I would let y'all burn, bro.
Hold
For
up. What
real.
I said, I didn't say I wanted to know what you would do. I said you gotta ask yourself what you would do. You
Damn,
got
bro.
the
It's your
intuition,
choice,
because what
bro.
I'm trying to tell you is you got free will to do whatever these people done wrote in this book that you done
I know
read. You
that.
see what I'm saying?
I
Because
know
it's
that.
just a book.
But I was
No,
just trying to
you know
Okay,
what I'm saying.
look.
I
Let
know
me
you trying to pick our
respond to that.
brains.
Let me
And
respond.
I and
listen.
I'm deflecting
Look,
it
let me
back to
I
you,
get you. I
to
respond
the
to
listen.
that.
center. You
You
the
telling me
center of
everything I
your
already know.
existence.
I just
Look,
wanted to see on a normal level,
look.
just see what you
Okay.
do. I get
Where
you. I
you
get that.
Well,
said
shit,
that.
niggas gonna blow some shit up.
Hey,
Niggas gonna fuck niggas up.
bro.
You
Where
see
you
what I'm
said.
saying?
Look,
Niggas gonna fuck
Hold
niggas
up.
up and do
Hold
what's
up.
right for their people. That's
Hey,
what niggas
hey,
gonna do.
hey,
But if you're a
That's what
merciful
niggas
God,
gonna do.
hey, G.
would you save him though? That's the whole point of the biblical question. Like, is
Yeah,
you a
I'ma
God that
save
would be merciful
everybody,
to all your
man.
people?
I'm
Those
I'm gonna
Understand?
do. I'm gonna
nations
save everybody, man. I'm gonna save everybody. I'm gonna do the same thing you would do. I'm gonna
Okay,
Right.
save
listen.
everybody.
Okay,
You
listen.
see what I'm saying?
Listen.
Let
This
me
is
show
what.
my face.
Look,
You feel me?
you can.
Where I'm at?
Listen, man.
I'm right here.
I'm
I'm
trying
gonna show my face.
look,
I'm right here. I'm gonna do
can you
exactly
hear
what
me?
you would do. The
Feel that
same
shit, bro.
thing, man.
Feel that shit.
Go ahead, man.
Can
I'm
you
sorry.
hear? Can
I
you hear me?
apologize. Yes, we hear you. Yes, we hear you. We hear you.
Look,
You
come
can
on.
speak.
I'm trying to respond to something that he said. He said he'll let you. Ain't even your job, bro. That ain't even your business to let the next person burn. And you can lend a hand to try to help, but you didn't even start the fire, so it ain't up to you to, sit there and enjoy it burn. You know what I mean? Like that's devilish shit, and that's lazy of you.
What happened? What you say?
And you wouldn't help where
I wouldn't help who?
bro said he'll let whoever said they'll let the
That was
people
me. Yeah.
burn that you
Yeah, I'll let
wouldn't.
him.
Yeah. Now look, to an extent I feel you. It's where you're not gonna get to meet all of those you talking about you'll let burn. Or are you talking about the small pinch of people that you know? You talk about them.
No, I'm talking about the mass as a
I ain't
collective.
gonna let look, this is just what I'm saying. You don't even have a choice in to say that matter that you gonna let them burn. You know what I'm saying? This where you can't play God. Now you can reach your people, those closest to you. You're not gonna, you know what I mean? You're not gonna meet the whole world. So don't speak where say it's the lazy part of it, opposed to the part where you can help.
Oh,
You know what I mean? Where you can really lend a hand and help your fellow brother and sister. This is why you can witness what you're gonna witness on this realm. You know what I mean? You know how
right,
say
right.
people you always see this the firefighter he's going in the burning structure or somebody that's about to escape and they pause at the door and they look back and they go back for you. You know what I mean? This is the whole thing with the mission being brave. You know what I'm saying? Any way it go, you gonna get out the same way that the person that you think you leaving behind. Y'all gonna meet up, period. Or y'all
Yeah,
going to the same place. You know what I mean?
I want to
So
answer
it's
the
like you
young
can't
brother
help
question
yourself
too.
in a way.
You got it.
It's like
I
you
want to
have
answer the
to.
young brother from Chicago question too, brother. I get what you're saying. Like, if you try to help a motherfucker and you got food saved up, water saved up, weapons saved up, motherfucker gonna come in your house, take advantage of that shit, eat your food, drink your water, grab your weapon and shoot you with it. So I get exactly what you're saying, brother. Like, you can't really trust nobody, bro. Cause
Yeah,
motherfucker think
don't
you friendly
like.
just for helping them. Motherfucker think you
All right,
friendly
look,
cause
you
you give them something to
look.
drink and something to eat. Motherfucker think you soft now. Are you friendly?
Yeah, on God.
I don't.
Right. You
So
gotta
I get
literally
what he's
Now let's
saying,
say,
bro.
now let's flip it on our level, right? I know
be
I'm God,
mean nice.
quote unquote, but it's like when I go and help people, it's like they don't want the fucking help.
Yeah.
So it's like I feel neglected in a way. Like I know
Right.
damn near everything that needs to be done, but I know nothing. I'm just here to, shine some light on you so you can see in the direction you need to go. Just go ahead
Exactly.
yourself. But it's like when you even shine the light for them, they don't even want to be in the spotlight. So it's hard to even try to talk to people or try to help them
Yeah.
in a God
And
sense.
that hey, look,
Right.
where you deal
Make
with
you
it,
want
these
to
are the
slap the
people.
fuck out their ass, bro.
Look, these are
I
the
don't
people
say
that's
shit.
close to
I
you.
don't say
The people
shit.
that's close to you, bro. The
Silence
people
is
that's close
golden.
to you. Look, the people that's close to you, you can touch them. You hear me? It's like if they can't stand the light that you shine, then they gonna get away from you into the darkness. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's
Facts.
like that's the whole thing
Facts.
with being able to reach your people. Look, where you become. Look,
Facts.
it's
You kind of
like
breaking up
things
minds out, bro. And that shit,
say he
damn,
be in
that shit. I
trouble.
Yeah,
can't
you
really hear your
breaking
They
words,
say the
bro.
soul
you breaking up real bad,
call. He
mine,
come out
sir.
of nowhere. He helping you, but you can't say shit.
Mm.
Can y'all hear me?
We can hear you, but you just breaking
It's
up, bro.
like he'll grab your ass up, and it's like you can't really say shit. The motherfucker will be protecting you. It's like that movie Extraction. I just saw that not too long ago. But it's like, say, a bodyguard just pop up out of nowhere and be protecting you. You know what I'm saying? Where you be like a little baby just getting, you know what I mean?
What's up? You
All
at
kind
work, bro?
of action be going on.
You at work?
Huh?
You at
Talk about
work,
like a Max Payne type
Nah.
effect.
Yeah.
bro?
I ain't
You talk
never
about like a
heard nothing.
You
I
sound
got
like
bad signal where I'm
your
at.
shit. Yeah, your shit real bad, bro. You sound like the male version of Siri
Got a
and
little
shit.
buzzy sound going on, buzz going on.
you talk about in certain
Okay.
situations you go into that Max
Probably.
Payne type
Y'all
situation
don't
where shit slow down and you able to operate in the now, but it slows down. Like say like an accident or somebody shooting or whatever, or just something go down that what I'm saying. That's a you know like
Yeah,
life threatening or whatever, and you go into that zone.
yeah. I done seen niggas freeze up at gunshots and shit. Some of the toughest niggas too. Be out there, boop, boop,
Well,
boop. Them gunshots fly off, they ass get frozen. You gotta grab they ass and shit, nigga. Like, boy, sit your stupid ass down.
I don't mean it as far as what they doing. I mean as far as
Oh,
what
real shit.
in the midst
Real
of the
shit.
thing where you able to slow it down to where you able to maneuver. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah,
while you driving
yeah.
the car, shit just slow down. I done been in that shit a bunch of times. Like that shit's just crazy.
Either you do two things: you get the fuck out the way, or you try to see where the shit coming from.
Oh God.
There's only two things you can do.
Hey, y'all, guess what?
Chicken butt.
Hey, chicken butt. Chicken. That's crazy, right? Right?
Y'all crazy.
Chicks are in butt. We was just talking about chickens, right? And how they cut their butts up. But crazy.
And to some chicken nuggets and shit.
Hey, Huey, I
Chicken
love you,
tenders
my
and shit.
nigga. I'm gonna keep it real, bro. Huey, man, you my motherfucking bro. You always been, bro. But you
God, he a
definitely my
spell
brother,
breaker,
bro.
bro. He
Hey,
broke
but
them spells in me, bro. Ever since then, I haven't been looking back, bro. I've been looking at words and how people talk totally different, bro. It's like y'all can't put me under them spells, bro. Nah, not me.
Oh
For
God.
real.
didn't they give us all butts, right? I was just telling people how we was how I'm a crackhead, right? But I smoke weed, right? And they was like, well, damn, bro, you don't smoke crack, right? I said, well, listen, I got a smile, right? I might crack a smile. If I crack a smile, am I a crackhead? I mean, like,
I see what you mean.
yeah, do I got my eyes, I got ears, I got lips, I got cracks in my face, which is rivers. They ran down the river. The lips was running rivers. Like,
Damn, bro.
That shit is crazy, bro.
That nigga said I crack a smile and I'm a crackhead.
Am I a crackhead?
Hey,
Damn,
I
bro.
think I'm about to draw something from another perspective and kind of show people. You know what I mean? Hey,
All right.
show them that
Show us.
you're talking about Huey. You know what I'm saying? Okay, give me 1 second. Let me get my
He
It's
sound
all
much
about
better, by
your
the way, too, by the
perception and how you perceive, life internally, what you believe. That's why, we gotta be careful what we believe, you know what I'm saying? Like it's your reality. It ain't mine, it's yours, you
I
know.
keep
Right,
my
because
beliefs to
believe
myself.
It's my world.
be
We're just
lie.
living in it.
Believe is be lie. Real talk.
Uh-huh.
So I understand
So
exactly what you're saying, man. You can't
And
believe
my
I'm
everything
trying
because
to
believe is be lie.
and
Mm-hmm.
myself
you
I
gotta
trust.
or be a leaf.
where you wanna be at. If you believe in something, where you wanna be. I wanna
So
be in
should you
Hawaii
believe in
on
yourself?
Waikiki.
Oh yeah, the
I
leaf
want
is on the
You
tree.
gotta know yourself.
If we came from the
I'm in Ho
if we came from a tree, right? Oh, we was the tree of life, right? And we had leaves, right? We got leaves on our head. Would the leaves be leaves, right?
Yeah, I think they would. So
Right.
what do you
Damn,
believe
Huey.
in?
Come on, man. This nigga.
See, that's why they try to control our beliefs. That's why I
Right.
say, what do you believe in? What do you
And
believe
trees
in? It
fall,
ain't
right?
about what I believe
Yeah.
in.
Right, because the four seasons show you the tree of life, right? So the fourth season is you.
Look,
because after winter time, when you die, your body get cold. That's the winter time, and you spring back to life in the spring. So you spring back into another reality.
Yeah, like a
So why do they call autumn and fall the same season?
Because
you know they're the same season.
all of them fall. All of the leaves fall.
Man, hell yeah.
All of them fall.
All of them fall.
They start falling as autumn comes in. As they turn that color, they start to fall into the fall. Then when winter comes, they fucking whatever they is.
This nigga
That's a good hustle too.
The wheel gonna turn. The wheel gonna turn.
That's a good hustle. You heard me, Huey? Raking leaves.
Hey,
that's a good hustle.
That's that action.
That was one of my.
Right now, the time to be doing it, man. Whatever you could do, get out there and provide a service, man. Get that paper, man. Get that phony money, man.
Hey, that was
get your worth.
Them was kid hustles though. We used to do that
exactly
when we first started hustling.
That's when it was real though. They got us away from that. Now they got us in the 9 to 5. Man, get out there like you was a kid. Go mow the lawn and get what you worth. Motherfucker gonna pay it. Hey, Huey.
Yeah,
I just hung 2 TVs a day. Huey. I hung 2 TVs a day. Right? 2 TVs. I got paid $250. I only was there 2 hours. That's what that is. $125 an hour.
Wow.
That's what I was worth for them 2 hours. So go out there and get your worth. That's what it's about. Providing a service.
You have to know
at the
your
end of the
worth.
day,
So you only worth $250 an hour.
No, that's not what I'm saying. I said for them 2 hours. I said for them 2 hours, I was worth to what I gave them $125 an hour, and I took home $250. So I was good for them 2 hours. No. That's what I gave them. I gave them $250 of my time.
An hour.
Well, I gave them $250 of my time. You could take it however you want to do it. I'm not able to put nothing on it. That's what they gave me.
Put something on it. You put $250 an hour on it.
Damn.
Okay, well, what dollar amount did you get out of the last 5 minutes?
I got out of what you said. You said
okay, well, that's what it was.
$250 an hour on your word.
I could have put $2 million, but I ain't think they was gonna be able to cover it.
But you did.
They wasn't gonna cover it. They wasn't gonna cover it. They wasn't gonna cover it, man. Come on, man. Don't do that, man. You taking away from the point, man. I feel you, man. I feel you. I should have put a bigger energy out there. I'm just saying, if you can get out there and get your worth, what are you worth?
You cannot.
I was worth that. That's what I was worth. You can't, man. Okay, we know that. But we still have to operate out here. Why we ain't got to operate? Do we not have to operate?
Mine's out. What is you drawing? Everything that everybody wrote right there? That looked like everything that everybody just said right there on that line.
For real.
All I know is
y'all see everything that was ever said in time right there? Don't y'all see us on that line? That right there where he just did that, right? Everybody
endless.
See, like, look, he just do all that shit we just said again. Look at him, right? All that. He right.
The line don't end or begin. It don't end or begin. From what I see.
Look how fast he is, bro. That is crazy. It's like watching Neo in the Matrix. He was able to draw our dots and to draw everything within the line. Like, how you do that?
What's up? Can I say something?
Oh yeah, all the time. Go ahead.
My boy.
Nah, you good, bro. Hey, nah, man. I said this shit to motherfuckers a couple of times. I'll be asking niggas this question. I'll be like, is $35 an hour, is that good money? And, niggas be like, yeah, nigga, that's good money. I'm like, okay, let's say you work 8 hours a motherfucking day. So motherfucking what? 8 times 35, what that 0 carry the 4, what that's $280. After taxes, we talking like $215, $225. So you feel me? So then I look a nigga dead in the face and I'm like, nigga, You got damn near 16 to 18 hours the moment you open your motherfucking eyes. You mean to tell me you couldn't have made that shit on your own? And
Niggas lazy, bro.
that's the shit I tell myself in the
Hey, that's
mirror
real
every day
talk.
when
That's
I
real
wake up.
talk.
I tell myself that shit in the mirror every day. It's niggas that go get big houses and shit off $35 an hour and shit and cars and shit. I look myself in the mirror and tell myself that and be like, nigga, I could get wherever the fuck I put my mind to the moment I motherfucking touch my motherfucking feet up out that bed and shit. So, like Cook was saying, you know, I can't put no time on me. It's all about what the fuck I do in that time. Cause
Yeah,
Right.
what I do in that time, I could
which
get
is now.
unlimited. I could
Both
get
of y'all
unlimited
right though.
sources. You
And
feel
I
me?
Both of y'all
appreciate
right.
that. But
Both of
you
y'all
right
right.
too though, Cook. I appreciate that.
It's a
But
double-edged
I
sword.
got what I needed at that
Y'all
time
both
that I
right.
gave them.
What does it
And
matter, bro?
some
Like,
people,
real.
and what matters is that you get up and do something. You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
You
Do
know,
But you
something.
know,
yeah,
but
Go
you know
especially
the
when
after,
you a
point.
go
kid,
after
Hey,
something. Go
but the
after
point of me,
something.
you
the
doing
point
what
of
you
me
Desire
saying,
shouldn't be
something.
doing
but
nothing
the
that ain't worth your time, bro.
point
If it
of me
ain't worth, if
saying
you
that
ain't
one,
gain shit, go ahead, bro.
oh my bad. No, you know the point of me
It's all over.
saying that was not to really get on to like whatever motherfucker decide to put a price on their time that's STEM and shit. I'm not gonna debate that. But what I'm saying is this is the type of mindset that the system got us manipulate with thinking, you know, $35 is a good job. I'm gonna retire on
Yeah.
that and shit. When in actuality, if you went out there and promoted yourself and invested that time in yourself, you could have made way more in that day than you did punching that clock at that good ass job and
Facts.
shit.
Right. The
You could have been a
CEO,
Real
great
talk.
the
you could have
CEO
been
Real
a
make more
talk.
great
money than
ass
everybody.
right. You could have been a great person instead of you could have been a great person making as much as the motherfucking mind can accomplish instead of being a good worker at a good ass job. You feel me?
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Fuck a job.
Facts.
Shit, make my own money. Fuck all that.
Shit,
Shit.
nigga get a hot dog stand. You feel me? Nigga sell hot dogs and fries and sodas, nigga. You know, motherfuckers used to be laughing at the Mexicans doing roof and cutting grass, but nigga, my Mexican homie made 20,000 in 1 week, and he said that was a bad week.
Man, tell
Damn.
him, bro. Tell him, bro. I used to do trucking, bro.
When I looked at the nigga, I told the nigga, I'm like, then what's a good week, bro? He like, you know, 60, 80,000. I'm like, damn, nigga, show me the game, coach. What
Right.
the
Right.
fuck?
To have a mindset
I
like
wanna
that,
have a bad
to say
I
to
wanna
say
have a bad
20,000
week,
ain't
nigga.
shit. To say 20,000 ain't shit. I need to see what you talking about. Right. Same here. For a nigga to say 20,000 ain't shit, nigga put me on game, nigga. Shit. That's real talk.
You gotta learn your trade.
Right. Right.
Learn what you good at with these hands, bro, and take advantage of it, bro. Like me, I want to be a wrestler. No bullshit. I think if I become a wrestler, bro, I'll be one of the. That's just a fantasy, but it's just me. You
Bro,
know
do
how I
that
feel,
shit,
bro.
bro. Do
You know what I'm
that
Do it.
saying?
shit. Do that shit,
Do
my
it.
nigga.
Do it, bro. Do
Hey, and
it,
I
bro.
ain't no bullshit. I ain't never had nobody tell me to do that shit, bro. Because everybody look at me
No, but
like,
check
damn, you
this
still
out.
watch
It
wrestling and
don't
shit. I'm like,
matter. It don't matter what the fuck people think, man. Because people ain't gonna do shit for you. You gotta do you.
all right,
Man, I ain't gonna
Man,
lie,
you the
nigga. My old
director of your
my
movie. You the director. Write that shit into your script.
Hell
See
yeah.
yourself in the ring smashing a bitch. And start
man.
thinking that shit.
Hey,
And you could be
bro.
a cold ass
It's
rapper
gonna
too.
happen.
At that, you could be a cold ass rapper. You can
Hey,
finesse
bro.
your shit. You can finesse your shit to
Hey,
where you
bro.
get real good at that shit.
I do that shit too. Yeah, yeah.
Hey, bro,
Fact.
my old ass grandfather called me still to this day talking about wrestling, nigga. I don't know none of the characters, nigga. I just be his ass and shit. Nigga, he's
Yeah.
68 years old, nigga. That nigga love wrestling, bro. Do that
And it's
shit, man,
crazy
because
if
it's
you
still
watch it,
a
bro. In
market
the
for that shit.
beginning, it's a then, now, and forever. And I know like the symbolism with the WWE sign and Vince McMahon has something to do with this world because they cannot escape reality. So everything has to be copied. Like how recently they had like 2020 and 2021 fighting. Like 2020 was like a mucus like disease. It looked like something that can get in your chest, right? And it was like animated. Then a UFO that had 2021 flew in and beat the shit out of the 2021 sign. So it's all symbolism. So that's what I'm heading into in my mind.
You
Like with
see,
them, I think they're trying to fake this blue
you
beam fake invasion shit, bro. Real shit.
no, they trying to prepare us, bro, because at the end of the day, they already putting out motherfucking articles talking about ex military general from Israel that was part of the space program say that these aliens already exist. They got an underground base in Mars and it's US personnel there, and Trump was about to air it out, but they convinced them not to. So, bro, this shit is all a stage trying to set the shit up, bro, to
Right.
manipulate, bro. It ain't nothing for them to motherfucking make some ships and fly down out the sky and make themselves look green and all this other bullshit to control motherfuckers and wow them. Nigga, fuck that nigga. I'ma punch that alien in his motherfucking face
They
and
can
see how
create
I take it.
aliens, bro. Like if it comes to the point, they will create one to fool us. Like they will go to that extreme just to control us.
Oh
Like
God.
people, like, and people are so used to seeing big head green or gray aliens with big eyes and shit. So if you see one, you automatically think that's an alien. It's all programmed.
Programming, dog. That's what it's all about, controlling your mind and shit. They want to control every thought before you can manifest it yourself. You're supposed to self-govern yourself and manifest your own reality. But all these symbolism with pictures and ads and buy this, buy
Numbers.
that, this is that
Yeah.
and that and that. It's just another form of imagery, the real alchemy and shit. So
Yes.
when you see that shit, it automatically exhort your mind to start manifesting thoughts and images that normally you wouldn't have did it until you seen that, instead of you being able to just come
Your
up with your own shit, looking at the
Right.
Your
true
version of
nature,
it,
the
right?
true
your
But
word.
check
subconscious,
Yeah.
but check this
your
out.
subconscious already inundated.
Your
It
family
already used to that
your
that
family was
that
brainwashed
code.
before it was born. So it's like a waterfall effect.
Exactly.
It's a
It's in
domino
your
effect.
code already.
Right. It's a
It's
generational
already in
curse.
your DNA. It's
Generational
hard to
curse.
get this shit out of our head.
Right.
The
I
only
keep
way to
it.
get it out is for us to be talking about it right now, or
Exactly.
else who you gonna be talking to? You gonna be talking to
I got a
Yourself.
yourself,
question.
and you hearing it from
I
Exactly.
yourself.
mean,
You might not
I got
understand
a
that
question.
you hearing it, and you like, why this shit like this? But to hear somebody else say it, you ain't just talking to yourself,
right.
but really you just talking to
I got
Right.
yourself.
a
You know you
I'm
question.
telling
I got
y'all,
a
I
man.
keep
right,
question.
you
it
know you done
G.
lost your own
Basically.
mind.
I
I
keep it
got it.
You
G, man. I'm glad I grew up in Mississippi before we went to Chicago. Cause I grew up in nature down there. I grew up in a small town called Mississippi. I spent a lot of time in the town in the family town, Lamont. That shit was all nature, one with the nature and the family and shit. So that shit kind of humbled me and grounded me before I came up to that big city and shit. You feel me? And I ain't getting sucked in and absorbed in as much as I would have if I would have been born there and grew up there my whole motherfucking life. But a lot of the family up in Chicago come from that area anyway and shit. You feel me? They up in the Midwest, so we all kind of got it up in us anyway. But them big
Yeah.
cities and shit, them big cities is to blind us from getting back tapped in with our ancestors, and our ancestors is back home where our bloodlines and shit flow along that river and shit back down to that south region. You feel me? But that's just my take on that shit.
Cause
No, you're right because the city.
Mississippi ain't all that small. Just look at it. Mississippi. Ain't nothing small about that.
Real shit, cuz.
That bitch go from the top to the
Let
bottom.
me ask y'all something
Mississippi
real
River go
quick.
all the way
What's the
up.
difference?
That bitch cut the
What's
whole
the
country in
difference
half.
between thinking and believing? Can somebody tell me the difference between thinking and believing?
Every thought
I
is a
ain't even
lie.
gonna lie. That's the first
Believing
Hey,
is
I
a
got
question
lie.
you ever asked. Hey, that's the first question you ever asked that left me confounded, bro.
That's a trip ass question, ain't it? What's the difference between thinking
It's
and
no
believing?
difference. It's no
Oh
difference.
God, it
I
really
think
ain't
it
no
ain't no
difference.
different because when you thinking, you creating your own beliefs, and that's what you're supposed to be doing every day is creating your
Thinking is
But
own
a thought,
beliefs.
belief got lie
Not
in it though.
hey,
right?
hey, I got
But every
something for
thought
you.
is a lie,
it don't
bro.
matter.
Hey, look.
That's why
That's
people
what they
What's the
gave us.
lie?
You know what I'm saying? Every time you thinking, you just making
But
shit
it's a
up.
lie.
No, no,
Uh,
look.
Hey, but
Thinking.
at the
I'm
end of the
making shit
day,
up right
is
now.
No,
who is
you
it?
remember
You
But
believe.
remember,
There's
but
be
remember
lie.
to put back
hey,
together. Remember.
at the end of the day, it's like, who is it a lie to? Is it a lie to you, or is it a lie to somebody you telling it to?
There you
It's
go.
in the eye
It's only
of
a lie
the
because we in
There
this
you
beholder.
realm,
go.
bro.
You only
That
Everything in
talking
brother
to
this
just
reality
said
yourself.
ain't
something.
I
real.
already
No,
told you.
no, that brother just said something. who you lying to? Are you lying to yourself or you lying to
Yourself.
somebody
It's
Before you
obvious
else?
that
can
you lying to yourself, but it's only because of this
believe, you
reality.
got
But
to
but
be
but but but
live.
how'd you lie
You're
to yourself?
betraying
But how
Because
you
of
lie?
yourself
this
You
reality,
the only
But
one
and
this
here.
your
reality,
beliefs.
this
but how
reality.
you lie? How
You
you
the
lying to
only one
yourself
here,
if you
man.
true? If but
Hey,
hold on, bro.
hey,
I ain't even get the whole
oh
question
my
out, bro.
God.
How is it a lie to yourself if you believe it to be true? It's only a lie to
Yes.
whoever you tell it to because they don't
Yes.
believe the truth that you believe.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah.
But listen,
Okay, now,
you
okay,
gotta know
now,
you
But
got
your
a
show
hold on.
got
subconscious,
self-approved though.
you got a
Hey,
subconscious, and you got a
I
conscious.
feel you, true.
It's you
Look,
that you lying
Right,
to,
that's obvious,
and
right?
it's you
right.
that's believing it. So you gotta change your beliefs.
Not even believe.
It's
That's true.
only
Look,
you.
Hey,
look.
You
but peep
talking
this,
to
bro.
So
yourself.
But
That's
what's
what
how
I'm
gonna
can you
telling
be
you.
change
the
your
Hold
belief
on,
if
common?
hold
it's a
on, hold
lie
on.
So
to
Hold
you?
on one second.
what's
Hey, hold on.
the
Who was that
common
just talking?
ground then?
Hey, who was that was just talking this shit real quick? What's the brother name?
Cryptos,
Hello? Crypto. Hey,
cryptos.
what's good, Crypto? No, I just want to know who I was talking to. Like, I hear what you saying, right, bro? But like, peep game.
You fighting
This
yourself
belief you
always.
believe,
Is to do.
but like, hold on. You this truth, this belief, you believe it to be true, so it's true to you. It's only when you release it to others that it become a lie because they don't have the same
Yes.
belief and the same truth as you. So it's like right now you're trying to debate a person's truth to be a lie based on your logic of it being a lie based off your own truth that to them is actually a lie to them. So it's
Because
a
they
You
back and
right,
gotta
cause
forth
I'm talking
about
to
believe.
beliefs.
myself.
They gotta be
But
like,
I'm telling you,
Okay, okay,
no,
okay.
listen. You're not listening. Because when I'm telling you that you lying to yourself, I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to myself. So wherever you telling me, that's your truth. You telling that to yourself. That's what you're not listening. You talking to you. You're not talking to me. You ain't gotta make me believe what you saying.
That's
And
what
I
I
ain't
was
trying to
Right,
make you
saying.
right,
believe what I'm
That's
saying.
what
I'm
I'm
talking to
saying.
me.
Right.
I'm lying to
right.
All
myself.
right.
It's my
But that
reality.
Hold on. Now look. Now, were you doing
Hey, but
that?
what's the
Whatever y'all talking about,
hey,
whatever y'all talking
but
about.
if there's a room that all spiritually have the self-confidence in oneself, what's the next room going to be about? What's the
Hey,
common
before
ground
we
to build on to
here,
start getting off and rebuilding? Because we done tore, we're
this is
tearing down each part of the foundation. What's the next page of the blueprints? That's where I'm trying to get at. I
this
believe
what
in
I'm saying.
myself.
It
I
depends. It depends on what
believe
the
in
hell y'all
y'all.
talking about.
I was just
Hey,
asking
bro,
I
can
was
you
just
hear?
asking the
My
question.
bad, my bad.
I was just
Nah,
Right,
I
asking
get
the
what you
right.
question. It
saying,
was a good
crypto. I
question.
get you, bro, and I feel that shit, bro, because I be feeling that same
Yeah.
energy, bro. For real.
That was a
I
good
know what you
ass fucking
mean.
Yeah, I'm
question.
telling you, man, it's hard. It's hard because
What
you the
Not,
only one can see
no,
what you
it
see. No
ain't.
matter what you seeing out
We
there,
gotta
no matter
build
what's your
a
reality.
common bullseye now. We all, man, we're
But
all
that's what I'm
different
saying.
pieces of the puzzle.
Of one
Yes,
body. So
Christ.
this is what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
go ahead.
The Christ like mind. And I say we gotta put the universal laws back
Man,
into
I'm trying
play.
to see
We got
what
all
the
got
years.
intuition.
Hold
We all know
up.
right from wrong.
Hold up.
So what I'm saying is we got to learn the
Yeah.
universal laws. I've been looking up, reading stuff like Neville Goddard and James Allen, and I can go on and on with all the different books. Just Google universal laws on YouTube or whatever, and start listening to that shit that they ain't never told you about. And then we got to get into these
So you read
man-made
books to
laws
learn
so
about
we can know how
yourself?
to operate out here.
The
Man.
ultimate.
Yes.
Wait. So
No,
the
I'm
Hold
not
on. So
saying.
you
I'm
read
not
books to
saying
learn about
in the
yourself?
sense. Hold on. Wait a minute. You just said Jesus Christ. Who told you about Jesus Christ? And then somebody say Jesus
I
Christ.
said Christ. That's
Was that
it.
not in a
Christ
book?
means the anointed. I know that I'm the
No, I
anointed.
ain't
Okay,
say
but
Jesus Christ, bro.
wait a minute. But didn't that come out of book? Christ came out of book. Who told you about Christ? You telling
But
me
I never
somebody you
said
just
anything
made that
about
up on your
Christ.
own? But
I never
did you
said
say
anything about
Christ?
Christ though.
I said Christ.
Oh,
Oh,
that
I
was
thought
somebody
somebody.
I
else,
said
bro.
Oh, my bad. I'm
I
sorry.
said Christ.
My bad. But that's
Slow
cool. That's
down
cool.
now.
But I'm just saying. I'm not knocking. They
don't
gave
know
us
what a
books in
drum
school.
is.
That's all I'm saying. I'm
Can
saying
y'all hear
knowledge
me?
in general. There's information out there that we don't know.
Yes.
Can y'all
And
hear
all
me?
that information led me back to my damn self. That's what I'm telling you.
Exactly.
Facts.
So
Facts.
it's gonna lead to everybody else too. So it's in you.
Just talking
It's in
to
everybody else.
It's in you.
You have to
So
believe in
It's your
yourself
reflection of
first.
what's in
yeah.
you.
Right.
So I'm taking their poison, which is my reality, what I was born into, and making my wine, making my grape jelly.
Not even that. You becoming immune to it. You know how some people get bit by snakes on purpose just to get immune to the venom? It's just the
Mm-hmm.
same. It's the same thing, bro.
Unless they
Yes, sir.
die, because you can get bit by a snake and then die. So if they die, then they fucked up. But
You better
And
know
they
what
coming
snake
right back
that
to this
might
bitch.
you.
They
Yeah,
coming
he
right
said,
back. They
you better
But
fucked
know
you get
what
up.
what I
snake to
mean,
bite
nigga.
you.
Damn.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
you right
Cause
though.
it's
You
like,
right.
Hey, nah, hey,
yea,
me.
though I
let's just say
walk
the
through the
flu.
valley of shadow of
Let's
death.
say the flu shot. Let's just say the flu shot. They give you the flu so you can build up an
No,
immunity.
I don't want it.
I don't want
I
it
don't
either.
comply.
Nah, I never had a flu shot in my life.
I
I mean,
Me
you
did.
gotta
neither.
understand. I got family members
Man.
that was stuck in that Tuskegee experiment. So, you
Ooh,
know that
oh
shit with the
man, yeah.
hospital and shit. That shit
I
runs
got
through
all
and
the
through.
See there,
vaccines.
see there. Oh, cook. See
Yeah, I
there.
got all
What
the
man?
vaccines.
I've been
I
on
got
stress and
all of them.
see that it's somebody that was affected right now out of those 600 and on look. Living Testament, man. Hell no, man. We can't go there, man. Damn, man.
I got all the vaccines. When they drop that coronavirus vaccine, I'm gonna be right there to take that motherfucker. You know why? Cause while all y'all niggas wearing masks, I'm gonna be laughing.
They say you still gotta wear a mask, cook.
Nah, you ain't gotta
Yeah.
wear it.
Yeah, on God, I seen the article.
the
They was talking about
the
Man,
it
I'm
in the
not taking
the
news and
that
the,
shit,
the
shit.
bro.
corona vaccine is it's at a negative sub-zero temperature. So when it go in you, it's taking your body temperature down from 98.5 to whatever the fuck. They hadn't quite said exactly
Your
what
ass
it
gonna
is.
be dead, nigga.
No,
Mm,
no.
mm-mm.
When you go pitch for a job, if your ass is below 94 degrees, your ass gonna be dead. They gonna say something ain't right. You gonna have to retake
Well,
Man,
this.
if you
they
piss
is
for them, your body already at 98 degrees.
On God. But hey, you see what happened to that nurse?
Yeah,
Yeah, that was all TV. But
that
I'm
Yeah,
fake
but she
saying
nurse.
died though.
but she failed the fuck out though.
that's what they said. That's what they said she did, but don't nobody really know what happened. What
You
I
Yeah.
see,
know what happened is when I
Hey, I
take
know I don't want to
I've been
take it.
taking the flu vaccine for 10 years and I don't even sneeze no more.
hey, did you see that interview Copper Tone did and
Ooh,
shit where his homie and
you
shit
got that
his wife
AI in
butt
you,
ass
man.
Yeah,
naked and shit tweaking?
I do. I got artificial intelligence
Huh?
along with my regular intelligence. So I'm double smart.
So, so you need to tap in and give
I
us the
am tapped
information.
in.
It's simple.
Mm-mm. Hell no. I don't want that.
I be telling
Can,
Google to put something in my bank account. I be like, stop
hey,
Nigga,
can
put it
y'all
playing.
in
hear
there.
You
me?
know all the
Put the shit
numbers.
in there yourself.
That's
Can y'all hear?
what I'm working on right now.
Uh-huh.
Real talk.
Can y'all hear at all? Can y'all hear me?
Yes, we can hear you. We can hear you.
God
Yes.
damn. I can't believe y'all can hear me.
Yep.
Y'all see this picture right here?
The walnut. Yep.
How are y'all how are y'all perceiving it?
I see
Well,
her.
I see that whatever that is on the bottom that kind of look like a chin. That look like the altar that's on my avatar. That chin look like an altar.
Y'all gonna be like, what's wrong with the chin? Why is chin
It's an
like
altar.
that?
See, cause say it was like a mask that you could put on. This where your nose would go in here. This where this would be the empty eye sockets. Say this was a Halloween mask. Y'all looking at it from another point of view. I'm looking at it like it's a mask you about to put on. But where I just filled in these dots, that's moon and sun. This is say the dome over the or that's the firmament. You know,
Yeah.
right here is the
Oh,
atmosphere.
Oh, the
and
nose is some
that
clouds.
thing
The
is
nose some
a
Nose is
tree.
clouds.
A
cloud.
tree. It's a
Ah,
tree. It's a
This
that's
right
base.
here,
clouds.
A
Okay.
base.
this right here is say the horizontal line,
The
and
plane.
it's the flat plane.
The
But I
plane.
cracked the horizontal line open, so it just looks like a mouth. Right here is the horizontal line that separates the sky from the ground. Now I'm about to put the circle, flat plane, or whatever. Look, y'all see the line coming?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the
All right.
base is a
Ah,
tree like
Now,
the base.
yeah, now, no, hold up, bro. Hold up.
My bad. My
Now,
bad.
now, look, this
that
part,
been dope though.
this where you know, where your tongue and all of that is. But this is the ground that we stand on. This is the mouth open, which is the horizontal line. That's the sky in front of you. You know, where you can look as far as you can look. And then you got, this is the front of your chin. But from the inside of the mask, at the same time, we dealing with the whole of this is how the world looks. You know what I mean? It's where we live inside of a smiley face type globe. If you can see it, you know what I mean?
Right.
Like say over this dome will literally be what you know is the rainbow, where you see it everywhere in here. You know what I mean? This arch, like it's hard to see that firmament, but that's the spectrum. You know what I mean? The dome area. But yeah, I was
No,
just
I just downloaded like every picture of the dome that I could find on
That's
Google.
like
I've been working on something, dealing with the tree of life, you know what I'm saying? The as above, so below.
right.
And it's funny that you drawing the picture of some shit I was just downloading today, you know what I'm saying? The Sheol, and it showed the below
See,
and the above and
see,
Hey, bro.
all that Oh yeah.
Hey,
I
I've
Damn.
been.
did it from here.
I did some the other day. Downloaded some too, bro. Damn. That's
Hey, I did the same thing from here, y'all. It's like say these
Yeah, I was looking at
are
that.
volcanoes or whatever. These right here, but in this case, it's teeth. You know what I mean? But this is the flat.
But their teeth is a mouth.
Yeah,
And then you see the
That's
eyes, which is it looked like a gremlin almost or some
right.
shit.
That's why I'm like, damn.
Like
Yeah.
like one of
I'm
them,
like, damn, it look kind of,
like a
yeah.
gargoyle
You
or
know what I'm saying?
like a
Yeah.
gremlin.
So I said, let me do it.
Or it looked like you walking down in between a mountain, two mountain
Yeah,
peaks right there in the middle.
yeah.
Like you going down the
As above,
path,
so
and the
below.
sun could be on one side, the moon could be on the other side, or whatever.
Right.
But it's showing the shadow below that is as above, so
Yeah,
below. This shit
But
crazy,
I
man.
hear
yeah.
as
So
above, so below. But what is that?
look, it's your upper jaw
Like
and
your
your
That's
bottom
mental.
that's what's
jaw.
inside is on the
It,
outside. It's like
it's the mouth
what's
that you
in is
showing up
out. It's
with, as above, so below.
do
It's the
No, but
mental
when
that
I look
It's the
up, I see
duality.
a sun and the moon up, but I don't see no sun and the moon down.
see you don't look at this.
dualities,
It's
man.
Where it's
They right
at?
in your eyes.
look,
Where the sun and the
say
moon at? Right down here where
look.
I'm at. Where it's at?
That's hey look. That's the place where
they
we
in you,
again.
nigga. That's what
No,
making you
I don't
tick.
see that.
He just told
Listen,
you
You gotta
I
get
your
the
can't see
concept,
inside
bro.
of
You gotta
me.
get the
your
concept.
father and
It's a
your
I
mother.
can't
concept.
see inside of me.
look,
If you say as above, so
listen,
below,
listen,
that means I can look up
cook.
and see the sun and the moon. But when I look down, I don't see no sun and moon. So where's the below?
This is what you gotta listen up for. Listen, I hear about things. I haven't been. I know all in corral and centered and set in this place. And you ain't been the journey. You know what I mean? Like you ain't been able to physically take that journey like they took on that Lord of the Rings movie.
But
You
I've
know
been
what I
to
mean?
Europe.
Everywhere you've been, everywhere you've been given permission. You ain't went where you want to go like you
I
think
did. I
that.
caught a flight over
You know
there.
what I mean? No, listen. I'm talking about without the flight, with on your own air, without the passport. You ain't been nowhere.
Yeah, I did. I asked
Everybody been
for
here.
a
This is what I'm saying.
plane.
You've
I
been
asked
right
how
here
much
with
it
me.
costed, then I
Look,
paid
look,
it, then
look,
I went.
look. Oh my god, bro. I know about that, but it's a part of this world that you haven't been. None of us have been. You hear me? This
Well,
world is bigger than the earth. You know, I ain't talking about you going to Paris or nowhere that you know about. I ain't talking
if
about
I
nothing
don't
that
know
none of us
about
are
it, then I
used to.
can't ask to go.
Look, this is where I know it's a ground under my feet, as above, so below. This line right here, I know it's
But
a
the
whole
ground that's under
underground
your
up under
feet
my
is under
ass.
your feet, and you are above it. So what is above?
All
I'm
right,
just
look,
asking.
this is
I don't see how he
look,
don't get
and
that.
I
I'm
don't
telling
get
you,
it.
look, I'm telling you common sense, and you ain't gonna get this if you ain't supposed to. But you ain't gotta rent to everybody that you don't get it.
Right.
Now, as above, so below, you see a world of infinite possibility above your head. You see those two orbs. Now you know it's an underbelly to your existence.
How do I
You hear
know
me?
that if I ain't
Listen.
seen it?
Oh my
Because you
goodness.
saying that it's as above, so below. You say that it's
Okay.
as above, so below.
Okay.
But if I don't see it, how do I know it exists?
You experience it.
This
Experience
underworld
what?
pulls
How can I
it. Look,
experience it if I don't see it?
You
this
walk
underworld
outside,
pulls
not even
all the
outside.
light that
I walked
You walk.
outside
was
and
up
I
here.
see a sun and moon above, but I don't see a sun and moon below.
Now
So
make the
what am I
connections down
experiencing
here
below?
to your to on a micro level. Make the connections down here,
So
and
what's
you
the
will
difference
see it.
between micro and macro? One is bigger and one smaller.
Your comments, yes, yes. This whole world exists inside those pupils that you're looking at it through. Everything that you experienced on this planet, it exists in your little bitty heart. Micro. This place
So my
big as
heart micro. So what's
yeah, and
macro?
this
Outside of
place
your
that you
circle,
experience.
What circle?
Look,
the
you
viewpoint that
can
you have,
experience
everything
it
outside of
all.
your circle, bro.
Okay, so
Your
how am I
cognitive
supposed to know
dissonance.
what's outside if I can't go outside?
You have to
Can
be
I go
Look,
outside
this is
open-minded.
where
there?
this is where a lot of people that been to Paris without going, because others that been is telling us about it. They broadcasting like you said you been to certain places. I haven't. Where you caught that plane, yet you haven't been to the unknown where it's a lot of this world that's been corralled off from the people that's people. You been in center Earth where you don't know Earth is bigger than just center. You know what I mean? You at the center point. You at ground zero, but you ain't went out to through the rest of the ripple. That
If it's
like
unknown, that means that you don't
this.
know it.
Look, this
So
where
how
you
can
don't
you know
look. This
what's not
look
to
this.
be known?
This where you don't know about what's in your face. You don't know about that sun and moon that you looking at
God
now.
damn,
So
bro.
as
Yeah, I
above,
can
so
look at
below.
that. I can look at that.
But you still don't know. Like I don't know. Like I
I
think I
do
know.
know if I can look at it.
Slow down, cook. Looking is cooking. Now when you peep the recipe, the common sense will come. You hear me? Everything that's living, look on the above part of your micro version, your micro level that we all on, where everything is living with you. It falls to the underworld. The as above, so below part. The part where you shouldn't. The shit ain't sitting in your room, is it? Is that shit sitting right in your circumference?
Yes,
Oh my goodness, it is
it's
not
as
no cloud of
below.
shit, bro.
What's right here with me is
I'm
as
telling you,
below.
I'm telling you, the underworld that's as below that part of your micro existence. It takes that, and that's where it goes to the underworld. You hear me? Like spiritual and physical. Now I don't know too much about that part, but it made me comments on certain things where we build about it. You know what I'm saying? I don't have to literally be dead to go down in the fucking grave and know about death or that process of
Positive
who
and
is
negative.
going
Well,
Oh,
yeah,
God
you
damn.
kind of do have to be dead in order to know about death. You can feel what it's like
bro.
to
Look,
experience somebody that you love that died, but you cannot know how it feels to be dead. That's
That
impossible.
all caps
this
dead.
this this where
Same.
I'm saying you got common sense and you they trying to take you
I
far
like I
away.
like
You know what
what
I
you
mean?
said. I like what you said right there. That all
Why I
caps
have to
did,
die?
cause
Nah. So
we
look,
infinite energy.
that's the corpse
So they just
versus
went.
the living
Living
man.
dead.
The corpse that they took because our parents, we didn't have the knowledge. They faked us. They
Okay.
pump faked the woman.
Okay.
It wasn't
Look,
wrong to
and
bite off of the tree of knowledge.
hey G,
It
and don't they know
was.
where
It
they
wasn't
had
wrong.
everybody?
Yeah,
We're
it was.
minorities now because we
It
don't have the knowledge.
it was
All
wrong.
wrong.
And
Cause
look,
the knowledge was always there.
look, where you didn't have the knowledge. This is where you was literally living dead. A lot of people searching for purpose, trying to see what their purpose was. You know, because it was like a whole bunch of time you just sitting around. You hear me? This is where you literally live. If you don't find your purpose, where these people have stolen, you know what I mean? And it's gonna be up to you to go get it. It's like where you dealing with as above, so below. A lot of people think they living where you just living alive. You ain't even alive
Well, what
right
are
now,
you?
but you think you alive. You hear me?
You think you're
This
alive,
where
but you're
you
not. Then what
monopolize.
are you?
You being moved around. You a fucking pawn on this chessboard. You
I'm
being
not a
manipulated
pawn.
your energy. Listen, I'm
I'm
not
not a
talking
pawn.
literally about you. I'm not talking literally about you. You invisible to this situation. It's not about the one
That all caps
individual
is a
person.
pawn, man. You don't have control of it, or do you?
I
Hell
do.
no.
I
Shit, if
Huh?
control
you
what the
had
fuck going
control
on.
over this shit, you be like, fuck that.
Man, that all
Oh,
caps,
you
man.
wouldn't be,
I
man.
can
If I
control what's
had
going
control,
on. You know how I control what's going on?
I'm
Because
You
I
talking
can
about
don't you
that
press a
don't
all
button.
caps,
control your
man.
all caps name.
I'm talking about
I
that
can press
all
a button
caps.
right now and cut this shit off. I
I'm talking about
control
that
that.
all caps,
Cut what
like
off?
Donald Trump. No,
You know how much they gonna
you
make?
know the
You know how much
chess.
they
Who is
gonna make?
they?
Title
Who is
15.
they?
They
Ah, come
Trump is
on,
the
the
man.
one who
motherfucking
Come
got
man.
on, Cook. Don't.
your bun. The one who got your original
No, they
bun, your
don't. Ain't
original
no. The only
documentation.
person that got that is me.
You got
Nah. Oh,
Is who?
The only person that
so
got that is me.
You
you a
UCC one?
overall
Are you
overall
UCC
truth.
one?
No,
oh my
Huh?
god.
You in the G? You in the
Yeah,
G? Huh?
I bet you ain't
Do
the only
you
one that
control
got
your
your
all
colors.
caps? Huh?
yes, I control me.
You know about
I
Title
bet you.
Do you
15,
know about the chess
USC
game?
1692?
1692.
You know who the creditor is?
I'm the creditor and the debtor. Because it wouldn't be no credit or no
Why
debtor
would
if
you why
if
would
it
you be the
wasn't me.
debtor? Well, okay, you know you all right.
Hey,
But are
do
you
you
running it?
know how to work the private and public side? Are you a civilian, crook?
I am a citizen.
Mm-mm.
I'm
Mm-mm.
a
He could be
citizen.
No,
talk, baby.
sir.
Hey,
I don't.
I ain't know.
I don't comply with that.
You don't have to.
I don't comply with
It's
that. I'm a
bad.
consumer.
They,
You can be
You
what you
don't
want to
have to
be.
yeah,
comply with it. I am a United States
I won't.
citizen.
okay, you're right.
A capital letter citizen. Hey, you a capital C,
It don't matter. Small
right?
C, big C, whatever it is, it's all government. We all
Is
pay.
it
It's
something
all
No,
higher
fictitious.
it
than
ain't
on that,
fictitious. It's
Cook?
real.
Is it something
Hey,
higher than on that, Cook?
There's
Or you
something.
trying?
There's something higher than me, but it ain't government.
it's kind of like
Government is not higher than me. My higher power is higher than the government.
So you know how to control the beast. So it's
I
beauty
am the beast. I'm the
and the
beast.
beast. Is it
Yes.
beauty and the beast, Cook? Is it beauty
Yes.
and the beast?
Yeah, it is. It is Beauty and
What's
the
the
Beast.
beauty? So you can have the tree of life and the tree of knowledge.
And the Tree of
hey,
Death.
The
cook,
woman wasn't wrong there.
No, she
cook,
wasn't.
Oh,
cook.
okay
Are
then.
you familiar? Are you familiar with Hollow Earth?
Yes.
Now dealing with say the below part of this realm. Say it's not just a solid soil. It's hollowed out areas, just like like this area up here where you could walk around up here.
Mm-hmm.
Now I haven't bear witness to this, but I have heard about the hives underground, and it's all types of movies like Indiana Jones and all of this stuff where if they talking about the tomb or the mountain above, it's below too. You know what I mean? It's hollowed out under too. You know what I mean? Like say you got the undercarriage of your home is a basement. You know what I mean? The hollowing out is literally say space. You know what I mean? And that space is real if you ask me. Like on a note where I'm talking about the underbelly of this existence. Like, I haven't seen it, but I could imagine, like say, canals, land below, just put another layer of what you know up here up under it. You know, they kind of showed us in the movie.
It's like in all the movies that had the dwarves in it, they lived in the mountains. They lived under the mountains. They ain't lived in the mountains. They lived under the
Yeah,
mountains. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
like say that
Like
shit
they
was a
built kingdoms under the
yeah, that
mountains.
shit was a doorway. You know what I mean? Literally. So yeah, it's like the underbelly where if you could imagine, just like you see this picture, all of this stuff will be up top. You know what I mean? Vice versa is down below too. You know what I mean? I hear about a artificial sun. Some have y'all heard about it? They talking about putting it underground and whatnot.
Well, the only
It's
thing I know is what I see because they'll
see,
tell you that the earth has a core. They'll tell you that the earth has its own sun in the core. I can't see that, but what I can see is that motherfucking sun that's in the sky. I can look up and see that, but I can't look down and see the core that's in the earth. So all I have to do is believe them when they say, well, there's a sun right here in the core of the earth. They'll say
okay
that
now.
the sun up above is not what's warming the earth. They say that the core in the earth is what's warming the earth and not the sun because they say that the sun is 93 million miles away. So
Right.
it can't heat up the earth. What's
See
heating the
now
earth
look.
up is the
Yeah.
sun
Wait,
that's
cook,
inside
hold on,
of it. I
cook.
don't
Whoa,
see that.
lava.
Hold on.
Where does lava come from then?
Right,
Hold on now.
right,
Lava come from a
right.
volcano.
Cavities under
What? It
the
comes
earth,
from the ground, though. Come on now.
It comes from a
space.
volcano.
It comes from the ground.
A
It comes
volcano.
from spaces underground that is
Where does it
connected to
start at?
overground. Look, look. It's like
Yeah, it starts
it's
from the
like
ground,
where you deal with
but the volcano is surface level.
yeah, yeah. Look,
The volcano don't
look.
come
What
from
I'm
the
telling
core of
you.
the earth.
Look, what I'm telling you,
I
bro,
ain't
is
saying that the volcano. I'm saying
where you hear
okay.
about
All right.
other lands. Look, this is what I'm saying, Cook. Where you hear about other lands, haven't you heard about other lands?
I heard about them,
Have you not?
but I heard about
Now,
Sasquatch. I heard
we talk
about
about
goddamn
look,
mermaids.
we talk about the journey. Yeah, we talk about journeying, and we talk about going somewhere all the time. You know what I mean? Or you just sitting. You know what I'm saying? Now the whole thing is like say you can map things out in your mind. Once you get things put to you've been sitting and right here with us, paying bills, ducking bills, paying bills, stacking money, moving around, trying to have some fun. Kicking it here, building there. Appreciating the family, all of that. You've been right here doing that with me. You know what I'm saying? With the rest of the world. So it's like we've been right here. We done been slapped our knees and said, damn, it's kind of, it's kind of boring and weird in this motherfucker. I don't give a fuck I'm driving a Maybach. It's boring and weird in this motherfucker. We done all got to this point now. It's like, damn, what else? What else is it where you learn about the land? You know what I'm saying? This is where you can go see about it. There's a lot of people being led to slaughterhouses and dead ends. Where they get to those dead ends, they literally think it's a dead end and there's no other way. Like this whole thing with journeying. That's all I'm saying, bro. Is where our imagination, where you open doors, you gotta go through them. You gotta walk. You gotta go through these doors. And this is the mind. This the map. You know what I mean? You can see
Truman
what we
Show,
talking
right?
about.
That's
Yeah,
the end of the
exactly.
Truman
Yeah,
Show.
see, yeah, he went out. You know what I'm saying? You gotta get your ass up where
Yeah, it was
all
like this can't be
yeah,
all it is to
these
life. This
The
niggas.
shit is
whole movie,
repetitive.
they was pump faking him the whole movie.
We
And
gonna
then they
get
were
you.
like,
And
oh,
that's what they do on our ass.
yeah, it's a Truman Show. But look, the
We
fuck,
gonna get.
sorry, mind's eye. Sorry, man. Sorry, bro. Hey,
You got it,
all
dude.
due cook. How
I
the
hear you,
fuck,
bro.
who the fuck, how the fuck Hawaii is right now, modern day Hawaii is the top of a fucking big ass mountain, man. Meaning that it's more water. Hawaii sits way above sea level. At one time, that's where one of the mystery continents was. So you saying that it starts from the ground in certain places,
Hey, look at
Hawaii
that.
is a fucking big ass, big ass, big ass mountains of and land and all that under on water, basically.
Hey, and look, the water.
Plug that back up.
Say the water that everybody looking at. You know, what I'm saying it's more water than land on this realm. Now all of that water is underworld. Shit,
You dig so down, you
big ass
can dig
creatures
so
swimming in
deep
that shit.
down and hit a water table. You know why? Because my family, my dad and brother and I work in construction.
Facts. As above,
So
so below that sea in that ocean.
yeah. So what is
Where
used
your
in a
ass?
level? Water. Water is going to find its through going to find its level place. It's going to find the least resistance. That's why water tears up fucking
And look,
trains.
look, the
The
whole thing is water.
California mountains and or shit was rearranged from a great flood in the 1800s or what 1860s
Hey,
that rearranged the fucking rivers and shit.
once you
So
realize this, G, look, the whole world, every piece of material that your eyes witness, it's water. It's all
water,
water.
water,
Water.
water.
Everything, every material that you can physically lay your eyes upon, this is all water. And all of that water
We are water.
is fire. It's all fire.
Our flesh is fire, but I mean our spirit is fire,
This is how it moves.
and our flesh is water, like ashes to ashes,
Yeah.
dust to dust. But that fire, that light, never dies. It goes to and from this fucking realm, Truman Show, in the form of good and bad. So at any given time, if you got a idle mind, bam, I'll shut
Well,
up. My bad.
it can't be all water, because if it was all water, then it would be horizontal. So that means man wouldn't be able to stand up. We are vertical creatures, not horizontal creatures. We stand up, so it couldn't be all
Man,
water, because water find its level. We don't find
what I'm
our
saying.
motherfucking level. We gotta look for it.
Hey, look, is the land not laying flat like water? Like say
Yeah.
where the
The
sea
land is horizontal, but man is
where the
vertical.
ocean, look, where the ocean's water blend with the sand, it's the land. Do they not mesh with each other? They lay on. It's all water.
Yeah, but the land lay
look,
flat. Man does not
exactly.
lay flat. Man is vertical, not horizontal.
Water is another. It's another form. You know how you can.
Yeah, we was built. We was built on horizontal, but
This is
we
what
are
I'm saying.
designed to be vertical.
Man is vertical, reaching for the oxygen.
bro.
Reaching for the architect. The architect.
Look, water takes
We
the
are
shape
trying to find what an
of any
architect
container,
has.
right? Water takes the shape of any container, right?
Yeah, it does.
Okay, now if I
But you
fill
got
up
to have a
look,
container for the water to reach it.
okay, listen. Now if I fill up a container with soil, I can pour soil in the container as if it was water. Everything pours here. You can break it down. I don't care what solid it is. Everything is fire and everything is water. Where you use fire, you use water to put out fire. You know what I mean? It's all this whole realm is where you look at blue splashing water, you looking at cold liquid fire. It's all fire. This is hydrogen. This whole world is of like lava, this drop said like this. You know how lava pours. That's hot mud.
And look, man, look. So there's a duality with water and fire. When it's cooled down, the balance, which is
All kinds of
tolerable,
combinations, yeah.
is warm. That makes us
Yep.
warm.
So many combinations with this water.
So
in the material, yeah, right. Water will fire off, steam will blast, just like that hot burl.
it can't be too much rain or what? Here to flood out. And it can't be too much drought. Too much sun or you'll cause droughts. The balance is
thermometer.
So many ways to look at it. Come on, man.
It is. It's thermonuclear. You know what I mean? Oh man, that's where like damn, like you know how you said so many ways to look at it. They kind of opened up Pandora's box. You know what I mean? It's a world.
That's the rabbit hole that creates more rabbit holes. Shit, man, I've been in all different type of rabbit holes.
Oh man. Yep.
Science, law, history.
Boy, I think we crazy.
But look, it's Voltron time now. That's just what I'm saying. We all done been at our basic training, which is our life experiences, is our best master teachers. It's in the eye of the beholder. No matter those different names and titles, put them shits down and know that we all rocking with the same light. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. This shit got to go back to the love of children. That's where you vibed at the most, and you created those. Like our parents should have told us, man, you always gonna have very little friends and more associates. But those was the bonding moments.
Okay, now indigenous, you just said that, right? Now I listened to your streams, okay? And what I'm telling you is what you just said is completely opposite. The Bible says that Jesus asked the disciples, who is the greatest in the kingdom of heaven? Jesus told the disciples, bring unto me all the children, for they are the greatest in the kingdom of heaven. So
who is they?
Children,
okay, who is they? Now,
the children.
Who is they?
The children.
Who is they who give it to
they
you?
The
we
children.
Gotta rock our own now.
The children are they.
It also said that, I'm paraphrasing that, it's a time that it's an antichrist. We gotta rewrite some shit, man.
No,
we don't
have to rewrite it. It's already been written.
Who is they? I know that I'm Jesus, and the 12 disciples is those
How do you
12
know that?
horoscopes, huh?
How do you know that? You're not 12 horoscope. You're only one horoscope.
I'm a Gemini, but I'm trying to control all
You
of them.
trying
It's a
to.
Judah. It's
You
a
trying
Judas
to, but you
in
don't.
all of us. It's a Judas in all of us. That's the devil. That's the lowers. It's simple. Just try to follow the 10 commandments. That's it.
More than 10 commandments, though.
Man, but that's the basis for the Gentiles, for the idiots.
Right. But for the ones that wait, know that it's more than 10 commandments.
So those are the higher ups that heavy is the head that wears the crown. We need to grab as much as the 85% as we can, because that's the nation. But you rocking like you a G-man right now.
I am.
So you rocking in the all caps, huh?
Yes.
We need the living man.
Yes.
We need the living man. You a G-man. Put down the oath. Put that oath down.
I would not put it down. I already
Okay,
swore
well
to
then,
it.
well then, you can't rock. You can't, and it said in the Bible, you can't serve two masters. So I feel
I'm
you.
not serving
You a
two.
deacon. You a
I'm not
deacon.
serving two. I'm only
You a
serving one.
deacon. You a deacon.
I'm only
You a
I
deacon.
am a deacon.
You a deacon.
I am.
A deacon is one who got it, but half of the year they in the church, the other half they in the streets.
No, they always in the church. That's why they could call it deacon.
Man, every deacon I know trick and no. So that church shit.
Them the ones
man,
you
that,
know. But they don't take away from what the title is.
I love your cook, but boy.
Deacon is only a title.
The government shut the church down for 10
no,
weeks.
They didn't.
So don't go there.
No, they
God
didn't.
is the government. Don't even go there.
No, they didn't. I have
shut the church down.
I have church.
I live 5 feet from a church.
I have church
shut
in my
the church
house.
down.
I have church
Your
in my
God
house whenever I want
is that
to.
G-man.
I have
You
church
on this
in my
side
house.
of the
I
oath.
have church in my house whenever I want it. So how the fuck can the government shut down what I created?
Ain't no church in the wild, so we trying to create
church is where you want it to be.
You
church is a rock, and you create that rock. The government can't tell me what the fuck I want to do.
The government overall, where the 85% at, the fucking lost, is mad that God shut the church down, that they couldn't show out Easter. It wasn't no fashion shows Easter. It wasn't no fashion shows Thanksgiving. Overall.
Cook, so you saying you a bull, huh?
My bad, man. Cook, man.
What's that?
Man. Cook said
love you, man.
Fucking capital G.
Yeah, I'm a capital G. You see that? You see my avatar? You see that capital G right there?
I already know, Cook. I already know. I already know. I ain't mad.
This where motherfuckers better know what they talk about, how they feel. Because where you can't serve two, you don't got 2 feet, really. You know what I'm saying?
No, you don't. You really don't. You only got 1 foot.
You got 1 foot.
Yeah, you only got 1 foot.
Goddamn, you can't, you know what I mean? Don't let the doorknob split your player. This ain't no fucking game. That you can get locked in between trying to play middleman. You feel me?
Hey, Cook.
Out there street. So,
Cook, man. Hey,
the uppercase.
I already know, man. I was led by a star. That was Eastern, man. I'm looking at it on the outside, looking in. I got the same tools. You know what I'm saying? I ain't dig into certain shit, but I see certain shit and understand a little bit.
Yeah,
This
I
shit
heard
crazy.
that. I heard what you just said. I heard exactly what
Yeah.
you just said. So I know that you, yeah. So therefore, you know. So when I say that I am the capital G, that's exactly what I am. And I know that the
I
government, I know that the government can't shut down God. The government can't shut down God because they don't represent the same thing. You can't have government without God. So God is simply what you perceive him to be. That's all it is. If you say that he's greater than anything else, then that's what he is. If you say that he's you, then that's what he is. If you say that he's lesser, then that's whatever you define him to be, that's what he is.
Hey, so what's the first fruit of the tree? I mean, what is one of the first fruits of the spirit? What's the first one? Cook.
Well, I would say that it's either knowledge or wisdom, but a wise man would say that either one is you don't know nothing. You have to be an empty vessel. If you're not an empty vessel, then you ain't nothing. You got to be an empty vessel in order to know anything. And once you find out that you know something, that's the same time that you find out that you don't know nothing.
The first fruit, the first fruit of the the, the first fruit of that tree is love.
Actually, it's knowledge
It's
because
saying
you
in
don't
the Bible.
you yeah, it's
The Bible,
knowledge
it say
though.
love.
It's knowledge though.
Knowledge is a third or fourth.
No, it said knowledge first. It says you eat of the
Love.
tree of knowledge, not of the tree of love. Because you
The
can't
fruits
even,
of the
you don't even
spirit.
know what love is.
What I'm talking about in the new sense, U, A, or G, man, and I see that all societies that you wave that flag, that banner, that all societies, everything holds true to the same famous ass book. So in the
Well,
New
no,
Testament,
we
the
got a we
fruits
got a
of
bunch
the
of
Spirit,
books.
no, the fruits of the Spirit, it's 7 of them. The first is love.
No, it's not love. It's
It
knowledge.
is. Wisdom and all that comes like third or fourth.
No,
It, knowledge.
it's knowledge. Knowledge is
It's
first.
love first. It's
No, it's
7
not.
fruits of the Spirit.
It's not love first. It's
Look
knowledge
up the
first.
fruits of the Spirit. No, it's 7. It's on love first, cook.
No, it's not love.
I got a
Love is
Bible.
not love. You don't eat of the tree of love. You eat of the
I
tree of
said
knowledge.
from the fruit. See, well, damn, what? You asleep. You don't know about the fruits of the Spirit. You ain't never heard about the fruits of the Spirit in the New Testament.
Yes, I
Christ
know the New
that
Testament.
in a red, when he's talking in red, that's on you. You don't
Yeah,
know? It's 7
yeah.
fruits of the Spirit. The first is on love.
But I want you to pull up the
The
verse where it
last
say.
is like
Can you pull up the verse where
self-control.
it say that?
Huh?
Because I can pull up the verse where it says eat of the true of knowledge. I want you to
That's in
pull up
the
the verse.
That's
I
in
want you to
Genesis.
I want you to pull up the verse where it says the tree is of love. Can you do
I
that?
said the fruits of the
Okay, so can you
a
pull that up?
tree. Wait, hold on. Metaphor. G-man. The tree, good or bad, it's a tree, right?
No, pull it up in scripture. We talking scripture, so pull that up in scripture.
That
I'm telling you, I can
it's
pull up the scripture. Where
it's
yours at?
referring to that.
No, I don't want to hear referring. I want
All right,
scripture.
hold on. I'll be right back. Hold up.
All right, I'll wait.
Hey, you see what I got here? Cook. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we hear you.
This something I'm just scratching on this paper. Something I seen Huey had that damn sign up the other day. That flag, you know, that flag be hanging behind him. I kind of seen this shit. We was talking the other day. You know what I mean? So, I guess while we waiting on him to come back, we talk about this real quick. That view right there, I'm about to show you what brought me to that view, right? It's something you was just saying too, where you said you were a G, but whatever. I say, I don't know if it look. I don't remember it. In my head, how that sign look. But yeah, I kind of saw this, and I thought about it. It's just something that I see, say with shapes and all that. You know what I mean? Whoever, you know, how you see what you see in shapes and all of that. I hope I'm doing this right because I ain't never drew this. I don't know where Huey at. He letting this roll like a motherfucker. Something like that. I should have just drew it right side up how I know it is. Huey, is you there? You are. Let me know. Because I really do need to see it. Remember exactly how it looked. Little shape like that. Trying to remember how I draw it. You see that, Cook? Is my mic clear, Cook? Or whoever there? It's real quiet. It ain't, it's quiet. It's just anybody there? Somebody say some shit.
I'm here.
You see, I know it kind of.
I'm here.
Okay.
I was in the back for a long time in the backstage for like 20 minutes.
Damn.
And then I just had it on mute, just listening to y'all. I was just chilling, listening to y'all.
Shit.
I didn't want to cut y'all off, but there's a lot
Yeah,
of times when I had a lot of points I wanted to make, a lot of things I wanted to say, but I forgot about all this shit.
I know what you mean,
Right,
man.
there's so many of us want to say, well, want to talk.
Yeah.
So I just, I just got to learn to be humble, and even though if I forget, oh well, shit, it'll come back around.
Hey, and that's where you gotta write it down, man. So you won't have to, keep on stressing your mind. You can just keep on moving forward with other stuff. It's the whole thing with belief, because you know what you're talking about, where you gathering common sense and intelligence. You know what I mean? Shit,
Yeah,
it's where it's so much coming. You gonna
Sir Drop,
forget.
what's good?
You will forget. What's up, Drop? You will
I
forget
ain't
a
no
lot of.
droppers in here.
I ain't either. I'm sitting there looking at this paper and scratching this. But that right there, right?
That's a G you drawing?
Yeah,
What
but
is that you drawing right there?
it was supposed to be a G, bro. It look, it's kind of hanging like that on that damn flag he having behind his
It look like a Q.
So right, it's bent up and shit. You know what I'm saying? But
Right,
look,
right.
like this is the little shape inside the G. It looked like a little brain, like right here. Like Huey will show us on that flag behind him. You know what I'm saying? It's like, say if you put two of them, like say the back or the bottom of a G it's what that hammer is, right?
Right.
It's like if I put this same I put the same G on the side of this G,
Damn.
you would get you would get the realm horn. This is what I see in my own mind.
Damn.
You know what I'm saying? And then
Got the double G.
yeah, you know what I'm saying? Say like
Right, I get what you're saying. They hiding the other G. They only giving you one G. They're
right,
not giving
like
you the shadow of the G.
yeah, and it's literally like
That shit crazy.
people could say what I'm saying is far fetched, but that's the same thing that the other people saying where they gave you what they gave you. You know what I mean? How they see
Right.
things. You know what I mean? Because everybody got their own points of view.
Hey,
Where
hey,
everybody,
do that remind y'all of a handcuff a little bit?
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
peace, right?
Look, it look like chains too. It look like
Hey, but
chains.
hold on. If you do the same, if you take that image and flip it, vice versa, and connect it, you will have the eyes. You will have the eyes of the alien. You
Right,
see that now?
right, right. Look, look,
The
You
look,
eyes
take
of the
that
alien.
same picture, you take that same
look.
picture and flip it and connect the two. You got the eyes and you got you- like if he drew
Facts,
that
right?
same shit
Look,
opposite on the other side.
Right,
so
and
you
glued it together.
Yeah,
look,
no, just
you
yeah, the two images just connect them, make it a chromosome, and just
look
connect both sides.
from that front view. This is it from that front view, and flipped, say right side up. It literally looked like say the top part of the G would be the bottom part. That's the handle on the gun, and then like you just like say this right here. You just
Oh,
put
I see. I see.
you
The
put
back of the gun.
right you put a hole in this say this is a solid burl block, and you make a burl, and that's the front of the pistol. You know what I mean? This right here is literally the scope. This would be the scope where you would look through.
Right, the
Hey,
center.
look,
The
draw a
target.
box, draw a box on top of the box you got over the scope. Just draw a box around the scope. Not the fuck,
Okay.
not yeah up there. Just a box around it.
All right,
Okay.
cool. After you draw the box around it, draw a box at the bottom at the last part, and you got your traffic sign right there
You
at the
said
bottom, at the all the way at the
At
bottom
the
where you
bottom.
put a box.
Hey,
Yeah, now
Cook,
make a
what?
box
Oh,
under that box. Yeah,
bro,
just make
my
a
bad,
box
Right.
bro.
right there, and
put the
then you're gonna see the
same.
traffic sign. Right under the just connected to the bottom of that box, just make another box. Just draw a box that connect with the middle box.
With this one,
Yeah. My screen froze up. I can't even see it now. But if you make another box, you will see the traffic light. You will see Ruby from the Jetsons. You will see
okay, yeah. I see what you said.
yeah, I
Yeah,
mean it's a
big.
lot of symbolism in that shit. Once you get the then you draw circles around that, you get the snowman, Frosty the Snowman. You and when they throw these images at us, it's so subliminal, bro. That average sleep mind not gonna even catch the truth that's being symbolized in front of them. So it's like they're playing, like throwing a yarn at a cat. And but when you can catch them, man, then it's a gift, and they know that shit. That's why they don't really. They teach you the circles, squares, and all that, but they don't teach you how they're used when you're in elementary. And when you're in the third grade, if they taught you how the triangle, the circle, the square, and all that was actually used in real life, our brain would have sucked it all up. We thinking it's a circle. It's more than a circle, man.
Right,
Then you gotta
right.
look at it three-dimensional. Then you get a
Right.
ball. Then you gotta look at it
Then you
like
got a cycle too. A cycle.
then you gotta squish the ball just to get the three-dimensional circle into a quarter or a penny. Then you gotta and they didn't teach us how all everything is shapes and symbols. Everything in the world. That's how they
Facts.
describe things. They came with shapes first, then they came with numbers. Letters is the
Right.
most virgin type of speaking. Them motherfuckers, I'm talking about writing, I mean, not speaking. Writing.
bro.
It was all numbers. What's happening with you, commit? I mean, Copper Tone. How you
My
feeling?
bad. Hey, have any of y'all heard of a book of 360?
Book of 3 6s. I heard somebody talk about it.
I got a P. I have a PDF of it, man. It's going back doing with, I guess, dealing with all the facts, dealing with all the numbers of different things. I'll try to get the link and leave it in the chat, man.
Hey, did you know you can make
Yeah,
a
that's what's up.
B? You can make a B out of three and damn near any um alphabet number. Like I could put the three inside of
Right.
eight and it's gonna be a B. I could put the three inside of C, it's gonna be an eight or a three. I can put the
Facts.
B inside the D, it's gonna be a B. I can put the three inside the F, it's gonna be a B. I could put the three inside of anything, and that is the magic number.
That's
Because
real
it's
too.
magic numbers in their dictionary.
hmm
So it's dealing with, like, it's a duality to everything. Like what you were saying, like I've been seeing that, like damn, looking like damn, it is a bunch of shapes, different shapes, but it's all evenly distributed. Like the circle has four halves, even though it's round. The same as the square has four. You break that down, it's broken down. You know what I'm saying? a ounce to a half to a quarter to an eighth to a 16th. Shit. It's a breakdown, man. Hey, but Cook, I want the smoke, man. I'm on back, man. My bad. It's in Galatians. The fruits of the spirit, Cook.
What's in Galatians?
I'm back.
What's in Galatians?
I'm testing that on G. I'm seeing how strong that G is. It's
Go ahead.
always says, study to show thyself approved. G, man.
Okay, so
So I'm
what you saw in
going
Galatians? Galatians
to
what?
Galatians. Matter of fact, or G.
Galatians what?
Okay, hold up. Galatians. Galatians, hold up. Galatians 5:22. Chapter 5:22. Meet me there. Meet me there, Cook.
Okay. It says, but the truth of the spirit is love, joy, peace, forbearance, kindness, goodness, faithfulness, greatness, and self-control. Against such things.
Wind
So
it
what
back.
does that mean?
Wind it back.
What are you
He
saying?
was trying to hit me with only Genesis. I told you, Cook, love is the first of the fruits of the spirit.
No,
I was testing that G.
You said that love was first of the tree. That's what you said.
Fruits
No,
of
it
the
ain't the
spirit.
same.
I said fruits, man. Come on, man.
Yeah, but you said the tree.
I was using the tree is a tree. The tree can bear good fruit, which is fruits of the spirit. But if it bears if it's a bad fruit, it's dead.
What's the difference between love and hate?
It's in us.
No. What's the difference between love and hate?
They're two emotions that war with one another.
No. It's only one emotion. It's only one emotion. And you determine whether or not it's love or hate. It's only one emotion.
Why
There's not
is
two
you
emotions.
deferring from?
There's not two emotions. There's only one emotion. And you will determine whether or not that emotion is love or hate. Therefore, love and hate does not even exist.
It's a lower and higher. That is what it's a higher in us is a love, and the lowers what we are born with.
Who
Over
told you
time,
that?
they just get bigger and bigger, but it's always a duality, man. Or a positive and negative, what they could spark up and make the flesh at any given time. They done learned to control or make a fake spirit, which is the AI.
Who is they?
G-Man.
Who is they?
You know who they is.
It's the they
who you took that big oath for, that I see
no, you
all the
don't know.
society's
You
tied
don't
to.
know.
Don't even
You
go there.
don't know. You
Don't go there.
know what the oath is. You
Oh.
don't know what the oath is. You don't know that.
It's different oaths.
No,
You tied to the
bro.
same.
No, you don't know what I'm tied to.
Same eye.
You don't know what I'm tied to. You don't know what I'm tied to.
Overall, you're right. It's a secret society.
Right.
All we
So
ask trust.
therefore,
I
you
don't know
know
your secrets. Yeah, you're right. I'm not trying to know your secrets, but that overall banner that you represent, which is your nation, overall is on the side that wants to evilly rule the world artificially.
How would you know that if you don't know the oath?
I see. I done went down the rabbit hole, man.
No, you didn't. You didn't go down my rabbit hole because you didn't take the oath.
What that banner, what you represent? I'm not saying I'm not saying your personal Cook. I'm saying that all caps. I'm saying that banner that you represent, that G-Man
Break that
shit,
banner down. Can you break that banner down? You see my avatar? My avatar is my banner. Can you break that
man.
banner down?
It's on the other side
No,
of
I
the
want you to
fence.
break that banner
It's on the
down.
other side of the fence. I
No, I
can't
want
break
you
it
to
down.
break.
It's a
Okay, then
secret
you can't
society.
break it down, but I can. So
I
therefore, you
know.
cannot tell me. You cannot teach me about it.
I'm not trying to teach you, Cook. I
You
just
are.
asked. I just asked you what was the first love. I asked you, was love the first fruit of the? I mean,
And I
fruits
told you that it
of
was
the
not.
spirit. You said knowledge.
Yes, I
You was
said
going
knowledge.
back. You was going to the creation story, which the creation story overall is we can have the tree of life and knowledge. They don't
Yes.
want us to. They control the tree of knowledge with the
Who
all
is
caps.
they?
Man, the
Right, right,
government,
right,
man.
right. No, hold on, Capricorn. I see exactly where it's clashing. Right, the government, and then when we say they, this is
I
where
want
you
to smoke.
get. Oh no, this is where you get the good side and the bad side. We gotta have this discussion because the government is Freemasonry, and the people that's
Facts.
fighting against the government also is Freemasonry. This is where you get different halls and all this or whatever they do. So now, if it wasn't for the fight back, we'd have been dead. Let me put it to you like that.
What fight back? Drop.
Nah,
What
he
Drop it.
fight
right.
back?
He
What
right.
fight back? There's shit like there's cabal of people, man, that actually fight the powers that be. Real warfare, real intel, real spying, real planting seeds into the infiltrate shit. People really going to jail for this shit. They not gonna promote it to us through the news. But if you think that wasn't happening, bro, it ain't nothing for them to just say, can't nobody come outside, nigga. And
I
you ain't
know,
coming
but
outside. It's the people inside that's fighting back, bro. I'm just trying to tell you what it is.
yeah. Hey, drop. I feel you on that, but now they testing the common man. You gonna take that shot or not?
Oh yeah, my bad though. I just came back in, so I don't even know what y'all was building on. So
No,
I don't
no,
know if
man.
I
You
was off
ain't.
topic.
No, man. Come on. No,
So I just
it's
don't know
all
where
on the
y'all was
same
at with the
vibe,
conversation. I just plugged that in. So we talking about vaccination?
man. I mean,
I mean, give me
until
a briefing. I don't know where the conversation at.
no,
I need a briefing.
I, I feel. I mean, sorry. No disrespect to the panel, man, or the chat. Mine, it's mine's eye floor. We was just in between. I feel talking about different things, but I had to leave for a while to grab my Bible and just test cook G. That's all. You know what I'm saying? Um righteously trolling. Trolling righteously. You
That's
feel me?
what I be doing. Hey, that's what I be doing.
That's all, bro.
Hey,
That's all,
hey,
man.
here we in Star Drop. You know what I mean? They beat me to it. Like I didn't even know I was doing it. I don't even know if they know they taught me. You know what I'm saying? Like that's where them niggas they just be falling back and letting me run my mouth. You know what I mean?
You low a little bit, man.
I feel good.
Oh, yeah, that bitch been there the whole time. Hey, goddamn, that bitch been. Hey, he been in the other room in the trap, and we been making all the sales. Oh shit!
Little bit of
God
regret.
damn.
Hey, look, I end up scratching this shit on here. Look, like to thaw out. you know, the owl or the thou, the wall, it's the laws. Look, say all of this bullshit that kept us frozen is called paperwork. All that paperwork thing. I bet you that shit look like Antarctica glacier, crispy white. You know what I mean? Piles of paper that's just stacked. That's where I'm drawing this. But like where you can see these piles burn, you'll see glaciers melt. So it's like the whole thing with thawing out and say breaking ice, you know, it's just literal forms of brick now where you break in the wall. That's the law.
Look at that.
You can't stop ice from melting. Think about it.
That been put the 3D in the fonts and all, bro. I'm doing the same shit, but look at this shit. This shit, that was your imagination that you totally manifested. Never let the devil steal our joy nor imagination. Imagination is part of what we had vividly as a child.
Who is the devil?
The corporation. I know what the devil is. But I'm just saying overall, for the broad, goddamn Cook, calm the G-Man down, man. Don't bring the G-Man to every family gathering.
Who is the devil? You said the devil is the corporation. You talking about, so that means you could just go work for the devil then, right?
We are all some way in some form submissive to the devil.
If you choose
until
to be.
death do it, man.
Only when you choose to be.
The
devil is a figment of your imagination.
You got behind that. Oh, no. I'm trying to say that. Come on, man. You come on, man. Come. They is the government, the corporation that runs all corporations on our ancestral ground. Don't make me start it, boy. I'll go deep in the rabbit hole.
How can they do that unless y'all let them? So you mean
overall,
they defeated you?
It's collectively, yes.
They defeated
they
you,
have
right?
stunted.
So that means they defeated you. That means the corporation defeated your ancestors.
The oath that all of societies
but you
have
don't
taken.
know that oath.
I see. I have.
You don't know it. How the fuck can you see it?
All societies are one society. Man, don't go there, man.
What is it then? What is that one society that you're talking about?
The different brooms, the different mentor parties, the different lobbyists.
What are they?
It's a well-oiled machine. It's
what
visible.
Is that machine?
You can look at it.
What is that machine that's well oiled?
Consciously. That fear.
What is that machine that's well oiled?
That fear, the fear is a byproduct, is the Holy Spirit of fear that you're going to take that shot.
You cannot say Holy
Spirit took that shot 10 years ago. You bought.
You cannot say Holy Spirit. You cannot say Holy Spirit. You cannot say Holy Spirit and fear in the same line.
You took that oath, so now you could bravely say that you ain't been ill for the last 10 years.
How can you tell me why I took the oath? You cannot tell me how I took the oath unless I tell you why I took it.
Well, let me pause and let me take you out of the car. Get out the car. Get out the car, Cook. Get out the car. Get out the car, Cook.
It's my
Get
car,
out the car, Cook.
But it's
Get
my
out the car,
car.
Cook.
But it's my
Get out the
car.
car, Cook.
But it's
Get
my
out the car,
car.
Cook.
But it's my car. It's my car though.
No, it's the
my
government
car.
car. Get out
No,
of the government
it's my
car.
car.
Get out of the car.
It's my car. It's my car.
Get your car off the government roads then.
It's my car.
Get your lamb off their roads. Get your
Hey,
lamb
Cook
off
said,
they road.
I'm
Cook said
they.
we
Get your
supposed to be
lamb off
brothers.
they
I'm
road.
they. I'm they.
Cook, get that Lamborghini. Get your Lamborghini off of the government roads because you got a tag on it.
But I'm a
That's they
part of the
shit.
government, though.
Cook said
That's
he got
they shit.
glasses
I'm a
on.
We
He
part of
said
all
the
he got
part of
government.
the government. We
I'm a
all
part of the
part of the
government.
government. Cook,
he
don't
got
go there,
glasses
Cook.
on.
Don't go there, Cook.
Okay, so if we all a part of the government, why are you telling me to get off the government road and you part of it too?
Because
That
you
don't even make
questioning,
sense.
you're trying to question who is they, and
For a
I'm telling
cigarette,
you who
that
they
was the
is.
calling, babe.
But
No, I'm not. You're not telling me who they are. I'm telling you who they are. I'm telling you that I am them and you
I
are
know,
too. So how
well,
can you tell
since
me to get off day road if your motherfucking ass is the day? That don't make sense.
I'm a agent of the all caps that I'm rocking the wrong seat. I don't wear the full burden of that tree of knowledge. I look forward to accepting the good and bad, all the consequences. If you catch my drift, I'm trying to hit you with a little bit of my off of the star that was Eastern that I see that my people was a part of, but that's a whole nother story. I know that if you claim to be in that, anything in that, I know you're a part of that, but is it a common ground? See, it's a common ground because what you say that you fuck with me because I'm a spirit and all that, but you don't agree with a lot of what I say because of you holding to all them scripts and shit. That even all of the major religious gatekeepers got a hidden apron in their closet, if you catch my drift.
It's not hidden. There is no hidden apron. We wear the apron out front. It's not
I ain't
hidden.
talking about you. I'm
Well,
talking
you just
about
said a hidden apron.
I'm
I'm
talking
telling you
about
that the apron
Dollar.
ain't hidden.
I'm
The
talking about
apron is
Jakes.
right there.
I'm talking about the major religious gatekeepers.
And they wear their
You one
apron
of
out
them,
front. They let you
you
know
got
who
a
they
mega
are.
church in Atlanta.
Huh?
You got a mega church in Atlanta, Cook.
No,
I'm
I
talking about
don't.
Jakes.
I don't have
Dollars.
no mega church.
I'm talking about those top 7, damn near 7 gatekeepers, those top that all of the community center leaders around
Yeah, I
the
know them.
nation
I know them.
in them churches across cities and towns. They all look up to the same,
Right.
they all on the same
TD
side of the
Jakes.
fence, Cook. Don't go there,
TD
Cook.
Jakes is 33rd. TD Jakes is 33rd. And
I
I'm gonna
know
leave it
them.
alone.
Exactly.
I know them. But
Those
we
are the
all
more,
have 30.
all the
That
more the
33rd,
Jews,
that
all that shit
33rd,
mixed
that
up. It's
33rd
a
you talking about,
cesspool.
every man has that.
It's a cesspool. Yeah,
So what is it?
but it's like this shit is like the fucking Transformers. Y'all is the Decepticons.
How do
I'm
you
an
know that?
Autobot.
How do you
I'm
know
an
that if you're not
Autobot.
one of us?
I'm an Autobot. Hell no.
How do you
I'm
know that if
I'm
you ain't one of
I'm a
us?
Rogue. I'm Bumblebee. I'm Optimus Prime. Y'all is the Decepticons, which slickly stands for the devil.
How do you know? How do you
Don't
know
go there,
what?
Cook.
How do
Boy,
you know
boy,
what a
boy, I
Decepticon
got a
does
smoke.
unless you won?
I ain't one. I was look.
Okay, so how do you know what they do?
I'm giving you my life experience from my
And I'm
DNA
giving
that
you
I
mine
just
from one
enacted.
that's in
I
it.
told you I was led by a star that was Eastern.
All people are led by the star that's Eastern. It ain't just you. Everybody is led by that. The Eastern Star is in the woman. That's the womb. So all man come from that Eastern Star. So that don't make you special.
I'm not saying I'm special. I'm just the Christ. I'm
You are
my own
not that.
Christ.
No, you're
I'm
not that.
Jesus.
No, you're not.
I'm Jesus. You can't tell me that you going for the boogeyman story
You're not Jesus.
you going for the streets of gold
You are
story
not Jesus.
when a ghost ain't worrying about gold. It
You are
showed
not
it in
Jesus.
Ghost. It
You
showed
might
it
be.
in Ghost.
You might
Pat
be
Swayze
There's a difference
was not
between a
worrying about
Christ and
no
the Christ.
riches.
There's
Pat
a difference between
Pat
a Christ and
Pat
the Christ.
Swayze was worried about what?
There's a
Chat and
difference.
panel.
There's a
The
difference
love
between
of his
a
life.
Christ and the Christ.
Man, I want the smoke.
There's a difference
Man.
between a Christ and the Christ.
I am AD.
No, you're not. No, you're not.
Yeah. I
You
am
may be
everything.
a Christ, but you are
No,
not
so
the Christ.
you gonna slickly say something twisted in? Nah, I am everything.
No, you're not.
I am
No,
now.
you ain't. No, you ain't.
I am now. I am past, present,
If
and
you was
am
everything,
future.
hey, you know what? If you was everything, you'll be able to tell me what my oath is. Okay, now everything, tell me everything that's in my oath.
Everything mean
Come
this.
on, everything. Everything
Y'all
means
got a secret society.
everything.
Hey, listen.
Everything
But
means
everything mean this.
everything.
Right.
So
So
tell
that
me what's in
also
my
mean
oath.
nothing though. But that also mean
But
nothing.
that's not
So
what he said. He didn't say nothing. He said everything. He didn't say no thing. He said everything. So
I am
want
everything. I said
okay,
I am
so,
everything.
Okay,
I
so tell me
didn't
what
say
my
that
oath
Cook is everything. I
Well,
gotta
you
have
are.
confidence, right?
So tell me what my thing is. If you everything, telling me what my thing is should be elementary.
hey, your oath is the Buffalo Lodge. Your oath is what we learn here. Well, listen, I'm telling you, your oath. Your oath is I ain't gonna tell y'all what the fuck I know, no matter if y'all know it or not. So what stays what happens in Vegas stays in Vegas. What you know it's that mentality. So whatever they building on, the oath is I ain't telling y'all motherfuckers, no matter if we building better or worse. They're not gonna disclose what they're building about. They might tell you what they know about, but they're not going to tell you what they talked about. You see what I'm saying? You see how this working now? That's that's the oath I think, but I don't know because I never took one. I'm just going off observation. You see what I'm saying? So I don't know, and that's the whole secret. What's my oath? You don't know if you ain't take it. Period. That's the oath. You don't take it, you don't know the fucking oath, bro.
See, it's like what Huey said a little while ago when we were talking about getting pulled over by the police, right? We were talking about getting pulled over by the police. So Huey asked me, he asked me straight up. He said, "Hey, Cook, am I asking the right question?" And I told him what it was.
All right, so what's your oath?
To the order.
To the order of what?
Freemasonry.
And what's that?
What is Freemasonry?
No, not what is Freemasonry. The order you got to Freemasonry. And
it's four letter. It's FMACC. Yeah.
FMACC.
Yeah.
FMACC. Front mace. For masonry. For mace. All right, cool. So that stands for, so the F would stand for Freemasonry. All right.
The F stands for fraternal.
Fraternal matriarch.
No.
Fraternal order or something, man.
It's an L, man.
No, if it was order, it'll be O.
Well, I don't know what. Hey, look here. That's what y'all got going on.
There's two orders in Freemasonry.
That's
It's 4-letter and
it's a
3-letter.
secret society. Jay-Z told us it's a secret society. All we ask is trust. Trust means a million things. So within that trust, there's trust that you done stepped in front of, just as like Kennedy. When they blew Kennedy brains out all over national TV in the 60s, that's just what that secret society, that trust, it's a trust. So I can't size up. I will never win a battle or war with you. So I love you, bro. Man down. A truce, man.
Yeah, that's good. That's good. I
You
accept
feel me?
you. Yeah, I accept you saying man down. That's good. Because if a
That's good.
man down, that means that a man is standing over that. So one man is down horizontal and one man is up vertically. That's 666.
Do you know that lunar means one end to another? So that's a male trait. That's on the left side of the brain. So you know what makes the woman then.
There's only one brain. So if you got left side or right side, it doesn't matter. There's only one brain.
Everything cook. The duality to me running my goddamn mouth right now is for me to shut up.
No, that's only one concept. Talking and being quiet is one concept.
One concept, but it could be used for good and bad.
Right, which is also coming from one concept, good and bad.
It's a duality, good and
No,
bad.
it's one concept. It is a concept. It is a concept of good and bad.
No, yes. Rape is founded on what?
Rape?
No. Yes. No. Yes. No. Yes. The consequences in between. Power. On. Off. Energy. If you don't pay your goddamn bills, if you don't work, generate. Cook. Stop it, man. Hey, no. Truce. Fuck that. Truce. Till the next time. Truce, Cook. Put the G. Hey, I'm talking to what your God named you.
You don't.
I'm not talking to the all caps.
Can you tell
Put
me
the
what?
all caps away. Kick the all caps out.
Can you tell me what my God name is?
No, I can't. I cannot.
Okay, so how do you know what my God is?
It's a Christian name. That's tied in the Black's Law Dictionary. Don't go
so
there,
tell
man.
me what it is.
And
So
it's
just tell
tied
me the
down
name.
by a surname.
Tell me my God name.
You have a Christian and surname, sir.
I do. So tell me what it is.
I don't know what it is.
Okay,
I
so
don't
why
work for
are you
them.
talking about
I don't work for y'all.
All right, so why are you talking about it? And you
I
don't
just
know.
rock a
You just
fucking.
saying you don't
I just
know.
rock. I'm part of a trust. It's in God. They say. The government says, in God we trust, but it's really in God they fraud. And it was oaths.
I don't
A bunch of
understand
oaths. That consequences that got motherfuckers' head blew off throughout the history of time and beyond. But the pen was mightier. It's always mightier than the sword. Cook, man down, man down. I don't want no
No,
more. I
the
don't want no
pen,
more smoke.
the
I
pen,
am
the
coming from
pen,
out the smoke.
the pen is not mightier than the sword.
So
The only thing
in
that's mightier than
our
the sword,
case, you was
the
the
only thing
one
that's mightier
that
than the
told
sword is the
me
word.
that
The only
Stone
thing that's
Mountain was
mightier
once
than
owned by a
the
black
only
man.
thing
I
that's
know that.
mightier than the sword is the word. And word
It's
is
an
in
action
sword.
too. It's an action that got my black ass as an African American.
The only thing that's
By the
mightier
all
than the
caps, that's fucking me up. That all caps, that name on that all caps, at any given time, we can get our whole noodles blew off by policy officers. Don't go there. Man down, Cook. Man down, Cook. Man down, Cook. I don't want no more smoke, Cook. I don't
okay,
want no more smoke, Cook.
well, just stay down. It's better just to
That
stay
means
down.
that I will have to exit the chat. I don't want to have to exit the panel.
Yeah, that's good. Go ahead.
Peace, man. Hey, I love. I don't know y'all personally, but I want the best for y'all. From the overflow of the heart, the mouth speaks. Peace, y'all.
Peace, peace.
You about to leave? Oh, bro, out. Can y'all hear me? What's up with the fam?
I'm here. I ain't going nowhere. I've been just just cool and listening to y'all. I didn't want to cut y'all off. Looked like y'all had a little debate going on.
Yeah, they was going in for a second, man. I was over here chewing, trying not to disrespect, but
Right.
cranking
Like
it
even though I
down
be
a
cutting
bit.
people off, right? Even though I be
Mhm.
cutting people off a lot, I still try my best, to listen for a long ass time at certain times.
Right? Same here.
Right.
Gotta coach yourself, or you can only say have so much patience, or you know what I mean?
Right. You got to keep it balanced. Sometimes you got to cut people off though, because you really want to say what you want to say. You gonna forget.
Yeah. If, if
You'll
you ain't
forget.
if you ain't writing it down or freestyling, you will forget it. That's mastering memory. You know what I mean? Being able to memorize all of this. That's the key.
Right. You gotta do brain exercises.
Yeah, like while you waiting, you should be meditating, or you know what I mean, making sure that
Like, right, what you doing right now? Like when you was drawing, that was meditating. Drawing is meditating.
right, right, all
No,
of
for real,
us.
you were really meditating. You were
Yeah,
zoned out.
I'm saying in that motherfucking zone in, or whatever.
Right.
See, that's it. You gotta be able to, where you deal with belief. This is what a believe in, the common sense that you conjure up with dealing with this place. You know what I'm saying? If you don't write it
Right.
down, or get it captured, it's gonna be forgetting. It ain't no different from grandma and grandpa's memory photo book.
Right, because every day is almost like a complete chaos. You gotta try to meditate every day because every day is a complete chaos. So you gonna forget shit. So you gotta write stuff down because every day is a complete chaos, bro.
Mm-hmm. And
You
if you
gonna
never,
remember something. You gonna forget something.
right,
Always.
if you forgetting the main or the bulk, the core of your life, if you forgetting that frequently, yeah, you really trip. You know what I
Right,
mean?
right. I say like you trying to be like a rapper like the youngin was saying from Chicago.
Mhm.
Like nobody can stop you, man. like you want say like you want your own studio, mind's eye. You want your own like art studio, and you got your art studio. You got it to where like it's like a podcast, but it's like a slideshow of your art. But at the same time, you explaining in the background of what your art is saying. Like you decoding your art for the people that's not woke. Your art is already decoded, but you have to also decode the art that what you doing. You get what I'm saying? Everything though.
Yeah.
You gotta break down everything you're doing for people, because you're gonna have people that don't like it, and then you're gonna have people that like it. This shit crazy, bro.
Like bro be saying, the methods to the madness. Yeah.
Right.
It's a process to you coming up with what you say. You know what I mean? What you do.
Right. Like we gotta accept if people don't like it or not. You know what I'm saying? We gotta accept that. But at the same time, we gotta stay positive and be like, man, I don't care about the negative talk. I don't care what people think. I'm gonna stay on the straight and narrow path. You know what I'm saying? Straight and narrow path means you trying your best to stay meditated every day. When somebody drain your energy, drain your chakras, you gotta build them right back up every day before you go to sleep at night. You gotta make sure you build your energy back up. You know, your chi back up. Because people want to drain. Right, they want your chi, they want your light, because they can look for the light themselves, but they can't because they lost their light. The only people that can find the light is the people that have light.
That's bro.
Right, because somebody that's full of darkness, they want your light. Oh, you was about to say something? My bad, bro.
You good? I was just gonna say that's like being able to see, you know, a long way, or say a long time ahead of time. Being able to calculate, you know what I'm saying? Some people can't see
Right.
2 to 10 seconds in front of their face into the future.
Right, and see this what I don't like.
Go ahead.
People,
I'm gonna come right back. I gotta handle something. I'm listening to you though. Go ahead.
all right, this is what I don't like. Like people got the word speculation and woke confused, bro. When somebody woke, they not really speculating nothing. They decoding shit. Speculation is somebody that's stuck in the matrix, because they stuck on the same shit. So they speculating on your ass, saying you speculating. But how they gonna say you speculating and you decoding the shit? You ain't speculating nothing. You just piecing the puzzle together. There's a difference. I don't know if that made sense or not. Anybody can hear me? The difference between speculation and woke. See, everybody. Anybody here?
I'm here, bro. I'm here. Damn.
Right. I don't know if you had if I gotta piggyback what I was saying, or if you heard what I was saying.
Is that
okay.
JJ?
Yeah, this is me.
Yeah, bro. I heard you on that, man. Shit.
Right. Like
I sure be decoding. I don't be, you know, on it.
Right, people from like the African, like the consciousness community, and like people from Inca, like anybody from these how can I put it, these platforms, they feel like people like us are speculating. We're not speculating anything, bro. Like we woke, bro. Like woke means we broke out of every mind control paradigm you can even think of. We done talked about every
Yeah,
goddamn thing you can even think of on there.
that's
Like
right. I believe that.
shit to where shit to where a motherfucker think like you a weirdo or something, but they a weirdo because they believe everything they been taught. You know what I'm saying? Instead of being their
Right.
own leader,
Yep.
right?
And having
Being they
and
self,
having self-talk. Yep.
right? Like say like somebody like become halfway woke, right? And they on the verge of becoming all the way woke, but everybody in their head talking about, oh man, you crazy, you crazy. Then they go back to not being woke. Like what the
Mm-hmm.
fuck? What you was almost there. You was almost there.
Mm-hmm. Yep. But you fell off. Hmm.
I see
Yep.
that shit every day, bro. There's so-called people that you thought was woke, or you know what I'm saying, you was following, or you know
That's
what I'm saying, you was
so
getting.
deep. That's deep shit. Cause that's what Pac did. That's what Tupac did in front of everybody in the world. You know what I'm saying? He came out woke and he went to sleep on us. Then he literally went to. Then he literally got you. You know what I'm saying?
Right, just like
2
Kanye
years.
West, that they had to put Kanye West back to sleep in the hospital. You remember? They were
Mm-hmm.
telling the public he was crazy,
Mm.
and they was giving him
This,
prescriptions, and ain't no telling
he
what was going on. They probably had that man in a straitjacket.
he went Eminem turn. You remember how Eminem and them was tripping with that bleachy hair? That's
that
what
right,
happened.
that's MK Ultra all day right there, buddy.
Oh damn
All
right.
day.
Goddamn
You
right.
best believe it. You best believe it.
You better believe
Nigga with a blonde
it.
fade, nigga.
Hey, facts. You
Like
you know how they do that? Like say you see the butterfly in their head, like yeah, them people went butterfly on devil mode. They didn't, the puppet.
right,
He
but
think
see,
like
this
a
the crazy
devil.
part. When they show you MK Ultra, right, with the butterfly, you know what's so
Hmm.
crazy? They only show you half of the wing. They don't give you the other wing.
Right. You know they always half-assing. Step one hide shit.
Right. They got to give you half lies, half truth, and everything.
Yeah.
And that's why when you got people that call us speculators that's brainwashed, they the ones speculating because
Facts.
they still in the box.
Or trolling. Either speculating themselves or they trolling themselves. You know what I mean?
Right.
Diverting others. Because that's all trolls do is make others not want to be around. You know what I mean?
Shit, man. It's
It's
like
like
this is the weird part, like about trolls, like when you block
negative.
trolls or delete trolls, right?
Hmm.
They change their name, bro, and
Hell yeah, they
that's
do.
childish. That's childish, bro.
Hmm. And they slither you know, like snot. Like it's not there, but yeah, that's some snot. That's a booger right there. Yep. You right in
That's
your
crazy.
face. You gotta pick them. You gotta know the code. Some
That's
people just
crazy, man.
let motherfuckers lay there. You can't walk around with a booger hanging out your nose. You know what I mean? That's what it
Right.
is.
That's
Like,
like that. That's like that spider web that hang in the corner for many months,
yeah,
but ain't no spider
yeah,
on
many
that
moons.
bitch.
Yeah,
Ain't no spider on that bitch, bro. Just a
right.
spider
Yeah,
web.
the spider web then caught a whole bunch of dust. Yep.
Right.
But
Ain't
it's
no
power.
spider on there, bro.
It's
That's
a power
people.
web. Perfect game. It's a whole
That's
cloud
people, bro.
web.
That's trolls.
Yep. Facts. They keep the building empty or they get it empty. You know, it's a
You call them
trolling web.
viruses too.
Yeah.
They a virus. They a virus in the matrix,
Boogers.
bro. That's how you know we in the
Look,
matrix.
go
It's
ahead.
something always going against the truth, bro. Non-stop.
Mm-hmm. 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 It's like Shrek the green snot.
Yeah.
Yeah, it played like if you remember Shrek, like I think it was times where they pissed him off. He was mad, but he was overall he was just a cool motherfucker. But yeah, you can't be cool with the Mucinex man, because that's what he is. You can't be cool with the you know that little booger on the Mucinex commercial.
Yeah.
You can't be dapping with the literal snot, with the literal booger, like you know what I mean? Even though
Right.
they say that the boogers and snot is not the thing that infects your eye. It's practically germless to your eyes. Snot and boogers. Did you know that?
Right.
Like
And see,
motherfuckers.
it's basically body mucus, man.
Yeah, like you know, like say eye boogers
The
is
body getting rid of toxic.
yeah. Yeah, like it's like the slime that's on the slug. You know, the slug ain't allergic to its own slime. Therefore, the boogers that's in your nose, it ain't a germ when it get on your finger. You know what I mean? The whole
All
thing is
right.
like you.
It's all mind control, man.
Yeah, like
On every level.
yeah, it's like damn if you can get a slug to think that the slime that's on him is icky, or you can get a worm to think that this is what we dealing with. You ever
Right.
seen a
Hey,
worm?
check it.
You ever seen a worm washing his hands? Go ahead.
Right. Check this out. You see this. I don't celebrate Christmas, but I just did it for my kids. Right.
Mm-hmm.
You see it? All right. You see this. You see this
It's some
black
box.
angel up here?
I can't see it.
You see it? The angel, the black angel at the top of the Christmas tree.
Your screen
That
blacked out.
You see it? Can
I
you see
can't.
it?
I just see it. Boy, your screen pitch black.
It's pitch black.
I don't see
You can't.
nothing. No,
You can't see that, man.
I see. Your camera ain't on something.
Nah. I can see myself. If I
Yeah, I can't see you though. I don't know what it is, but
damn.
I can't see you, JJ. Real talk. I hear you.
You know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking we the only ones on the live and everybody gone, bro. That's
You probably
what it
said that.
is.
I don't think so. I think it would
You
have
don't think so?
said it would have told us if Huey shut it down, and he's still right there. I see his avatar, but I just can't see your screen. I don't know if we.
Right.
If,
I was on my screen. Can you see me now?
no, I still don't see
Damn.
you, bro. I'm here
Well,
though.
shit, you can hear me.
Yep, I hear
Shit,
you.
that's all that matters.
Am I breaking up or am I clear at all? I ain't breaking
Man,
up.
you super clear. I see Big Worm, a little Big Worm icon.
Yeah, big worm, man. That- That's me. That's crazy because it is. It's weird, like where they got you to think you dirty. Like, you know what I mean? That's a big worm. Boy, you a cold piece of work if you can get the motherfucking slug to think he's slimy. You know what I mean? To think
Right.
he's sticky or grimy, boy. You a bad motherfucker, dog. And that's what they got us. That's where they got the people. You know, every time you blink, you washing your hands.
Damn, I wish you could see my screen. Probably because I'm on a cell phone and you on a computer.
Right. I ain't on
So
no
I'm trying
computer.
to
I'm on a cell phone, bro. I'm on
damn.
an iPhone. I'm on an iPhone.
I feel like
But
most of
shit,
the niggas that
I
be
got
going into it be on the laptop.
right. I got 9% on my shit too. But it's cool.
Bro,
I'm charged.
I just bought a laptop for my old lady.
Uh-huh.
I was gonna wait to get one. I ain't want one right now. I was thinking about getting one, but I'm gonna wait. So I'm ready to make a podcast. I want to create a podcast.
Yeah, do it how you feel, man. Give yourself all the
Right,
time in the world. You know, motherfucker try to stop there. You give yourself more time. Like, you know what I mean?
right,
Don't run out of it, though. That's all. That's what I
right.
think, man. Motherfuckers, I look up. Motherfuckers try to rush my time.
But
Nah.
see, you just gotta train. If you train if you meditate, you can train your own self.
That's right.
You your own everything. You your own producer, your own
Right.
artist.
From the head to the caboose, yep. A dope train that thought
Mhm.
every pod or every carriage. I can't recall the exact name for the sectors, but you know the sectors that make up the train. Shit, every one of them is a different universe. You can
Right.
have one train of thought that's multi-dimensional. You ain't gotta be all everywhere. You could be ain't nothing wrong with one track,
See,
people.
and that's what they call selling your soul. Like when you got all these people over your head, but you can do all that shit yourself.
Mm-hmm. Fact, you
That what
really
selling
got
your
some.
soul is. You got all these titles.
Yep, everybody got their hand in the money drawer.
The
What
scraw
they call it,
man.
say that's your mouth, yep. They reaching in, getting like you know how motherfuckers that had one eye closed and they be licking they biting their tongue, licking that, trying to dig around in that joint to get something. That's how we are, man. That's how the human that's how everything is. Shit, that's the bear. He put his hand in that hole for the honey. You know what I mean? Like you gotta reach, man, to get that. You gotta pick that up, man. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
That's how.
It's just like you can't like when people get how can I put it? They get mad at like say like the weed man run out of weed or the dispensary closed, right? That means you need to learn how to grow your own shit.
Right. That's you know.
You get
It's
lesser
just
headaches when
like
you do
that.
everything yourself.
All of this, I just gotta look. You too. We all do. We gotta just learn to, say woosah. I mean it at the worstest moments. Is like I can't imagine it, but that's what I'm gonna have to do. On the worst day, I might not even see this shit that you know that'll keep me on my toes. But it's like you gotta stay on top of the shit, man. You know what I mean? And be prepared, or more than prepared. I don't like to be prepared because that's like
I
throwing
rather
yourself
I
on the
rather
table.
be I rather be paranoid than prepared.
Yeah.
Let me tell you why. Let me tell you
Go
why.
ahead.
Because being paranoid, you super cautious about every goddamn thing. You be
Mm-hmm.
weaving every damn thing, just like when you in traffic. Like, right, you see somebody walk, and then you got to stop. Then somebody backing up, you stop. You weave around them, then you weave around this person, then you go around. You get what I'm saying? You go left, right, up, stop,
Mm-hmm.
go.
Yeah.
You know what I'm
Superstitious.
saying? That life is like that every damn day, bro.
Facts. Damn cat
With
lady.
everything, you got to stop, go,
That's
go
right.
left, go right.
That's right. Look. That's you just made
Bag
me think
up,
of that shit.
shit.
I don't know if you was around yesterday, but it was yesterday, but day before, because yesterday was Woo, crazy. But it's like
Right.
the whole thing with say um damn how I want to say it. The goddamn say fix with the way things is rolling. It's like the fiasco that's man. It's a goddamn. What I want to say, man. Go ahead, man.
What it got something to do with? I can probably help you.
Nah, shit. Where I'm at with it, I just had a brain fart. You go ahead. It might fuck around and come back to me. Like the
Oh,
fuckery that happened. That shit hit my mind and threw me all the way off. Go ahead.
right.
It might jump back in my skull and I'll
It,
blow.
it, it'll come back.
Mm-hmm.
But what I was trying to tell you, okay, is Black Angel on top of this Christmas tree, right?
Mm-hmm.
I was telling my old lady that that's your higher self on top of the Christmas tree. See, they rub that shit in your face, and those stars that's around
Yeah.
the Christmas tree is all your dreams, all the other realms, the other realities,
Right.
and you see the pole in the middle. That's the center. X marked his spot.
I wish I could see this shit.
Right. So basically, we did like old boy was saying. Can you hear me? Then the headphones went out.
Yeah, I can hear you. I
Oh
can
shit!
hear
I thought
you.
my headphones went out. I thought my headphones had died. I thought I had to charge them up or something.
Oh, you good?
Right. But I was saying like the star on top of the Christmas tree. But instead of putting a star, we put a black angel. And it's funny how when I went in Walmart, it was three white angels and a black angel, and it was this old lady right standing right by the angels, right? And I said, "Excuse me," and I reached my hand over to grab the black angel. She looked at me like I was supposed to grab the white angel and shit. Like, what the fuck you think I'm supposed to grab? And one black, I got a black family. You know what I'm saying? Hello? Nah,
Yeah,
guess they went out.
I'm here. Can you hear me? I'm here.
Right, right. Like she looked at me like I was crazy. Like I wasn't supposed to grab the black angel. You know what
Right.
I'm saying?
You
But
good? Hey, what I was saying, it came back to me too. On what where I just had that brain for it too.
nah, you good. Go ahead and say it right quick.
The things like where we talked about it the other day, it's like that whole thing with pausing and stopping. Say, motherfuckers slowing you down or you know what I mean, literally, people stop you and kill you, you know what I mean? So that's like the stir up, you know what I mean? This is what this is why you a gangster. You know what I mean? Say confusion is a stirred, say being
Oh, I
emotional.
get what you're saying. Like gang,
Yeah,
stir in the pot.
yeah, yeah,
Like
gang,
like when they be
emotion.
saying in a rap song, like whipping the pot.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's
Stirring the
where
pot.
I
The
had to
witch
rank
stirring
them
the
up.
pot.
Man, I thought about that fuckery yesterday, and that motherfucker
And the
blew my
trappers are the witches
mind.
stirring the pot.
Man, the bullshit. I thought about yesterday, where it was the day before. I was building with Huey, and we was talking about that. The gang got stopped. Like, you know what I mean? you know how like it's the same thing where like you know how when you was younger they scream po.
Yeah, and everybody running the house and shit
Everybody,
like roaches.
yeah, everybody, yeah, because that's what
when
they,
somebody scream po, somebody everybody run the house like roaches.
yeah, like
Even
that's
the toughest. When you see the toughest nigga scared of the police, you shouldn't be scared of that nigga, bro.
facts.
Nah, real talk. If you see a nigga scared of the police, you
No
shouldn't be
nigga,
scared of that nigga, bro. It don't even matter if he got hands.
that's right.
You
Better
still
believe
shouldn't
it.
be scared of that nigga. It don't matter. He can knock everybody out. Fuck that nigga.
Man,
He's scared of the police.
and you know I really wasn't running. I couldn't even bring myself to run from though. You know what I mean? The
Right.
times I ran, the times I literally ran, it was for fun. But I ain't ran scared for nobody. You know what I'm saying?
Right,
Can't
right,
do
right,
it.
right, right, right. Like
Can't
you,
do it.
like you, like you.
Yeah. Damn, them shit scared out that time. I heard film drop. Where you at, P? JJ, turn them motherfuckers back on, cuz. That nigga dropped, dipped out. Alright, shit, I got how much percent on this one? 9%. Yeah, the gang stopped. Everybody stops. You hear that? You break like, the play bin. Is that you, bro?
Yeah, I'm still here, bro.
Okay, he in the building. He in the build. We like drop say we got X.
Man.
Hey, the gang stopped though. Look, they pause. They pause, and a lot of the times you look up some getting scratched, some getting scratched to death. It's the concept of
You know what's
shit.
so crazy? Why everybody ran out of here?
Shit, it. It comes a time. Shit, I'm about to have to. I'm about to have to run out of here. Shit, my battery ain't gonna allow me to stay around. But
Right.
you know,
My phone on 20. You know what's so crazy? It's December the 26th and my phone on 26%. What that mean?
oh, oh shit, that time, whatever say whatever it was when you looked at it, the so-called time. That's what it was supposed to be. It was supposed to be that I don't give a fuck if it was a triple number, same number, this number, that. That was the code. It was when you looked at the time. You can look at it how many times you gonna look at it within say that same 60 seconds. It'll be that time.
Bro, I just be into numerology. Certain
Hey,
things I
I
be
promise,
into.
real shit. I promise you, it ain't no joke. Cause before I woke up, I was saying that shit all in every clock I looked at. Now I'm where I'm at. I don't even look at the clock no more. I don't even trip on the numbers no more. It's like I seen it for
You know
what
what's
it's
so
like.
crazy? Once I became woke
Hmm.
and like I don't even work for the government, bro. Like I don't even work at all, but I still be making money, right?
Hmm.
But it's like, how can I put it?
Man, that's something.
It's like before I was woke, I was gang stalked. But now when I became woke, I realized why I was gang stalked.
Mm.
I feel like I've been gang stalked my whole life, nigga.
You have, bro. Every single one of us have. Like where
You
you
know how
wake
they
up.
say we walk on eggshells? We walk on
Mm-hmm.
eggshells because we out our mama's shell.
Mm. I heard that.
Once you out your mama's shell, you in hell.
Mm. And look at that.
Now
That's
you
where
walking on eggshells.
you sure got get GameStop your whole life. It's like the Truman Show. Motherfuckers been,
Right.
you know
My
what I mean?
grandma wanted to throw me away when I was a baby, bro.
Yeah.
Real
I
talk.
mean,
And
it can happen to you.
I know for a fact, she's a very wealthy person. She neglected my family. She neglected me growing up. And I guarantee you, I know she's an Eastern Star.
Mm,
High ranking, too. I
mm,
believe that. I'm trying to tell you, I've been GameStop my whole life. Check this out. In 2009, right?
mm.
I'm in Colorado now, but I was in North Dallas at the time. I'm from Louisiana.
Salute to you, dog. For real. Respect.
Yes, sir. But I was in North Dallas at the time, and I had got this package in the mail, first class letter in the mail, and I never got this before. Now peep this, I was in the army. You know what I'm saying? I'm an army vet. I only did 2 years though. 'Cause
Shit.
I didn't want to be in them. I didn't want to be in there. It wasn't for me, bro.
Big respect, man. For real.
Right,
Same,
right. That shit
same
wasn't for me.
Texas
They
dog.
couldn't. Well, the drill
Same.
sergeants, and then after boot camp, they realized they couldn't brainwash me. And then my AIT job training, they realized they couldn't brainwash, so they let me go. So I don't got no dishonorable. I still got
They
a
couldn't brain.
honorable.
Hey, we live under the law of reversal right now, so they really couldn't brain sane you. You know, they had to
Right,
be
like that's
ignorant.
why they sent a package in the mail in 2009 telling me to join the Illuminati, but I never did.
Mm.
I'm not making this up,
They
man.
on your ass. They on your ass. I'm
Nah,
here
real
with you,
talk.
bro. I'm here with you. I don't even
And
like to say I believe, but I believe. Mm,
after that, when I found out, when I was reading through the packet, it was talking about a 3,000 Greek based secret society, right?
uh-huh.
And it was talking about how people get talk shows and how people go from homeless to famous, and they were talking about your
Mm,
famous basketball players, your famous talk show, your comedians. I was like, damn, and I just kept reading it, right?
mm,
And it was talking about how people lost their kids, their wife, and when they after they joined this 3,000 Greek society, right? After they joined, their life they got everything they ever wanted. They got their wife back or whatever, right?
mm,
And it's crazy how they knew my first and last name. This shit was creepy. And then in the last page, it was saying join the Illuminati now, and they were telling me to come to this. They were telling me they wanted $100 fee, and they gonna cover everything in this little town in Connecticut. I forgot the name of the town, but it was a town in Connecticut, bro. And
mm,
they were telling me if I give them $100, they'll let me know about the secret location,
boy.
and they'll give me the knowledge to where I'll be famous and all that shit, and I'll be part of a secret Greek club called the Illuminati. Now check this out. That's my first time hearing about it in 2009. So when people found out about the Illuminati in 2014, 2015, 2017, and recently, I've been knowing about this shit since 2009, bro, because of that letter in the mail. So I've been woke for a long ass time. And when I was little, I also experienced supernatural experiments, bro. Out of body experience. I seen angels. I seen demons.
I
And let
resonate.
me tell you,
I
I'm gonna tell
resonate.
you, right. I'm gonna tell you, demons is basically uh lower vibrational entities from lower realities, from the lower chakra realms. Nightmares. You know when you get a nightmare,
Mm-hmm.
those are
Yeah.
those hell realms. Those are those nightmares or those hell realms. Those are the dimensions people go to that's at a lower frequency before they die. Like say like somebody was evil, like a murderer or a pedophile or something like that. you just killing people for no reason, or you raping kids for no reason, right? When you die, you go into a lower vibrational reality because you was at a lower frequency to do some evil, sick shit like that. But anyways, after 2009, I started doing my research. I started reading documents. I started going to libraries and reading books on secret societies and Illuminati, Freemason, and all that shit. And in 2010, I discovered the Boule. You ever heard about the Boule?
Yep.
Okay.
They named the boulevards.
Right. And you're right. They call them the dark archons, or the black demons, aka black demons. Right. I discovered it as I kept researching, and I was on this bus in Dallas. It's called DART. It's a company called DART, DART, in Dallas, right? And I'm on a bus heading to South Dallas to the library, and I was talking on the bus to the stranger, this black dude, right? And it was like 3 other dudes on there with some suits on. And when I was talking to this other dude, this dark dude, he said, shh. He put his finger up to his lips. No, check this out. When he said, shh, when he said that, he pointed with his eyes. The 3 people that was on the bus, right? When I was exposing the Boule, he said, I'm a Navy SEAL. He said, everything you speaking on is truth. This was 2010, dude, in Dallas, Texas. He said, everything you speaking on is true. He said, don't say no more. He said, I'm a Navy SEALs. He said, everything you saying is true. He said, you see them 3 dudes in the suit? He said, hey, Boule. That shit fucked me up, bro. On my path of, on my path of awakening. Right. Oh, I said I got a lot of powerful stories that I never, got to say on Bro Sanchez's platform or on here. You know what I'm saying? Man, bro.
Get your shit said, man. That's that plight. Everyone,
What you think about that though? When that Navy SEALs dude, that black dude, he said, shh, and he whispered in my ear. I didn't even get mad. I didn't flip out. I didn't fight the dude. I didn't frown at him. Cause I felt his energy was good. He had good intentions.
See, like where you give me that little piece of, you know what I'm saying? It's like you shared it with me. It's like I seen him now. Like I seen him where he told you, saying it was good intention where he told you. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like I get that message too. You feel me? So I resonate. I resonate. It's like everybody being able to come together and tell their stories if you could, you know what I mean? It's kind of like the AA meeting, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Motherfuckers, remember that song Eminem made? I don't know, man.
Which one?
What's it called?
But when that's what you talking about, the young Eminem or
the song When I'm Gone.
Oh, right. You talking about when you gonna love me when I'm gone?
Yeah, it's the song When I'm Gone. It's like on that song he was at an AA meeting. This what the whole world is like, man. You know what I'm saying?
Right. It's
if you can share your story, you know what I'm saying? I'll be right there where you stood and experienced what you went through. And if I'm listening and learning, I won't have to go through it. You done told me like I went through it when you went through it. You can share the pain and it'll hurt. It'll hurt so bad, like where I resonate with you, like damn, bro. Or sis, whoever it is, they telling you, you know what I mean?
You ever been lied on before, like at a job?
Hell yeah.
Because of jealousy, like people seeing your potential, and you got lied
Yeah.
on, and the manager had
School.
favoritism and shit, and believed the lies over the
School.
truth.
Yeah. School.
School,
Yeah. Work.
church too,
Yeah.
church too,
All
church
that
too,
shit. Yeah.
bro.
Real
Like,
shit.
bro, like when I was growing up in church, bro, imagine this grown ass man jealous of a kid, a teenager, bro. Me, grown men
Man.
jealous of me, bro, because of my
Hey.
light, bro.
Hey,
So
you
that's
wanna
letting me
know
know these niggas were Freemasons, bro. Them niggas were Freemasons, bro. They knew they seen my light and my potential, and they were jealous of me, bro.
hey, that's so deep because I know I couldn't be say the grown up that
I broke
screamed
out
at
of that a
me.
long time ago. That Christian shit.
Right. Look, the grown up that screamed at me, I couldn't grow up and be that grown up screaming at the next child, so I'd be damn. You know what I mean? That's why I am who I am. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So
You got to treat people how you want to be treated, man.
yeah, yeah. You know what I'm saying? Because I came into the world and I came up, but my pops
See,
got
this the
murdered.
sick,
You
twisted
know what I'm
part
saying? So
about
I
it,
didn't
man.
have I ain't had my pops
Right.
around. So I grew up under
Right.
everybody. And I got screamed at a lot.
Right.
So yeah.
See,
You
see,
got it
see.
though.
You came across. I know you came across a lot of narcissism then, since you said a lot of people,
Facts.
yelled at you. You came across a
Yeah.
lot of narcissism, like me.
Facts. A whole bunch of motherfuckers.
Narcissism is
Middle
psychopaths, man.
drinking. Yeah,
That's why I
middle
smoke so much
drinking.
weed, because I've been around, two
Different
faced
shit.
motherfuckers to the point
Yeah.
it drives you to to be to yourself, bro.
Facts.
People think, why this nigga acting funny, or why he don't fuck with me? Nigga, you two faced it.
Hmm.
Nigga, you think I'm supposed to fuck with you, nigga? Nigga, when I come around you, I start sweating. I got anxiety. You know what I'm talking about. When you feel like you sweating, I don't want to be around that nigga, bro. If my nose sweating, my palms sweating,
That's heat. Oh, mine is heat.
right? Because
Like that.
that if you know that person, right? You know that person two faces. You steadily being kind to this person, showing love. You know what I'm saying? But motherfuckers want to bite the hand that feed them. Or you got people like this, like you got old school cats, right? They think they know it all, so they can't respect the man that's younger than them. See, I don't like this shit, because
Exactly.
you're supposed to be humble enough to know that you learn something new every day. So you can't
Yeah.
think you know it all. I don't like old school people like that. I know some
Yeah.
old school cats that's very humble and cool. Cool than a motherfucker, bro.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Chop it up, chill with them, all that.
Facts.
But you
It's
know how you got people that just they stuck in their thoughts, and
yeah.
it really it's like what you were saying, like a booger that's gonna stay there, the gum that's stuck under a desk,
Yeah.
shit.
Facts.
That motherfucker just rotten to the core. People that's
Yeah.
rotten to the core, they're not gonna change, dude.
Mm-hmm. And look, this
And
that's
people
like
can't and people can't get mad when you don't say nothing to them. You showing them tough love
facts.
by staying away from that crazy motherfucker, so you won't hurt that motherfucker. You got
Mm-hmm.
enough
And,
love
and
to
if
stay away from them, not to hurt them. And people
yep,
don't
and if
respect
they
that. That's
know,
weird. That's weird.
and if they really know
That's
you,
weird, bro.
if they really know that you know they know you, they can't cross you no kind of funny way.
Right.
If they cross, look, if they cross you any kind of funny way, you will literally be witnessing the devil. Where say this
Exactly.
motherfucker, you know what I mean? They about to cross you up like you could never have imagined.
Oh man.
Where they go against you. You know what I'm saying? Because if you was true and you truly presented who you was, like say from the center of your spine, you know what I mean, to to the front of your face to whoever you was talking to. That
Right.
go against you, like, sometimes they kick in your house, you look up motherfuckers that ran through your shit. Like, you know what I mean? They just disrespectful beings. Everybody know these type of people.
Oh
But that
yeah.
person that'll do you like that, yeah. Look, remember Scarface? And
Yeah.
the dude had Scarface, he was all in the headlock and shit. And the dude had the chainsaw. He looked at Tony and had his boy. He's like, not the leg. He said, not the leg, huh? And cut off his boy leg. Like, you know what I mean? Like this, you were witnessing the death. You know what I'm saying? These motherfuckers just like you wouldn't want nobody doing that to your baby. You know what I'm saying? And look,
Right.
I could be wrong. You probably would want somebody doing that to your baby because I'm telling you that this motherfucker's the devil.
Man.
Bad is good to these type of people. You feel me?
You know what's so crazy? Like people like me and you, Mind's Eye. I feel like we're like Rambo character. You ever seen the first Rambo movie? When he was minding his own motherfucking business and he was trying to find a place to lay his head, but he realized his homeboy had died. That lady was hanging some clothes on the line and told him he had died. He was trying to, lay his head and, chill with his boy, chop it up with him. Because they would have gave him a place to stay. But since his boy had died, now he had to wander off and see if he can find a cafe and a hotel to stay at. Now he minding his own business, just kind of this bitch ass nigga. You know what I'm saying? Talking about where you from, and he minding his own business, bro. That's me. Like I be minding my own business, bro. But motherfuckers don't be understanding. Like a person that been through extreme measures of hell and got a good heart. That's a
Still let
Rambo character, bro. Leave that person alone. That's us, bro.
Look,
Like we like.
hey, and look, Ramble in them bushes, right?
Right.
That's when the gang stops. Cause some in the bushes, Rambo in the bushes is no fucking joke, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like that'll stop that. Rambo in the bushes stopped the gang. He literally stopped the gang that was this gang that's listening could be gang stalking you.
Right.
Like they've been doing since before we could learn how to walk under the spell and talk under.
Right.
Motherfucker, mom and daddy's clapping, cousins and friends clapping. Oh, he walking. Like putting us under that spell. Like I'm like, oh, he talking. You know what I'm saying? Just, they don't even know
Right.
that they put
Because that's
they
crazy
putting you under
because
spell.
right, because you gon' walk and you gon' talk. Cause nobody taught you how to say dad, mama.
Right. You
You know
don't
what I'm
need the
saying?
spell
So
to do you didn't need that spell to
right.
do shit.
Didn't nobody teach you how to piss and shit?
It's like they literally put you in robot mode and made you walk. Oh, he walking, look. Instead of just letting, you know what I mean? You know how to say that deer come out and that motherfucker be walking the same day. Ain't no
Yeah.
need for mama to be clapping her hoofs. Like, oh, my baby walking. You know what I'm saying? Motherfucker roll out walking. It ain't walking. You know what I'm saying? It's a
Right.
train that's
It's
that's
the DNA
yeah.
code to do that.
Yeah, it's movement. It's a train
Energy.
yeah. It can't even be stopped when you think it's resting.
Right.
It's still
It's like it's connected to the
going.
source, the higher power. You know?
Yeah, yeah. Where they
You
made you walk, they made you stop walking, freeze. You know what I'm saying? Put you under the spell.
right. Especially when you was in school. I remember I'm 30, I'm 34 now. I remember when I was in elementary, how they made us line up and shit.
Right.
Line up and just
Now
like in
you online.
right.
You still in the
That's
line.
crazy, ain't it? Ain't that crazy?
Yeah. Yeah, it is, bro. We had
They tell
look,
you to
we
get
would
in line.
right. We would have been on the line anyway. But it's
Hey, but
where
check this out. I didn't mean to
yeah, go
cut you
ahead.
out. Oh, go ahead, go ahead,
You
go
you
ahead, go ahead.
you good, bro. Look, I just
I didn't mean to cut you off.
it's
The
like a chief
line,
being
that
pulled.
line, right? Like when they tell you to get in line, it also represent the flat line, the portal, the plane of existence. Now you're about to be pulled through another plane of existence where you're gonna be walking and running again, nigga. You're gonna be
Yeah.
talking again. You're gonna be breathing again. You're gonna be shitting again.
Yep, just like you doing, from this one.
They give you the fear of death. They give you the fear of death because they know that shit.
It keep you here working a long battery lifetime. You know how they say this motherfucking battery got this much lifetime, this battery got that much lifetime.
Hmm.
Boy, you go for hundreds of years. You hear me? You go for a
Hey,
lifetime of a battery.
hey,
You
check
hear
this
me?
out. I was telling my wife this like what was it, like 4 weeks ago, about time travel. All
Mm-hmm.
right, you know how when they be talking about time traveling and shit, bro.
Right.
Time traveling is reincarnation, bro.
Yeah.
Like real fucking talk.
Yeah. You
Cause
come
like when
back
they show
here.
you Jay Z, when they show you Jay Z from the early 1900s in that black and white photo, right?
Look the same.
That nigga exists today because he sold his soul. If you sell your soul, you reincarnate back here. So if he was famous then, being something else back then, he gonna be famous doing something else now.
Mm-hmm.
He's stuck in the system. He's stuck in the loop. So that's what
Hey,
time traveling is. Time
hold
travel
on,
is
big
is
man.
is selling your time traveling and selling your soul. See
The time.
the true reincarnation is going into the higher reality and your higher body.
You gonna make me bring
Not
up that
not not
motherfucker.
coming not coming back to this bitch.
Right, you gonna make me bring up that number 88. Know what I'm
Talk to
saying?
me.
You know,
Talk to me, bro. We going in right now.
right, the two eights, say if they stood by each other like they'll look like snowmen, they'll be twins. Like say this Jay-Z, like you just said.
This infinity is
The genetic strand, the 88. It's like twin. Even if these people didn't do this, like the DNA flip, where like you look like your daddy, you look like your parents. You know
Right.
what I'm saying? You are a clone. Clone is clown.
But
Clown.
see,
You know how the look. Hold on. You know how the clowns look the same. All got the white face and the paint. You know what I'm
yeah.
saying? The clown is the clone, and the
Mmm.
clone on the original is you looking like your daddy. You know what I mean?
And check this out. Check this out.
And your mama or whatnot. Go ahead though,
You know
big man.
how the all right, all right. You know esoteric teachings, like you go like on pan interest, you see all them esoteric photos and Gnostic photos and shit like that.
Mm-hmm.
Like how they rub the truth in your face about everything.
All right.
How they show the man on one side with the sun above his head, and the woman on one side with the moon above her head, and in the center is you. So basically, the DNA strand is your mom and daddy, like what you were saying. You a clone of your mom and your daddy. But you
Yeah.
two strands, so that makes the DNA strand, which is the number 11, constantly wrapping around each other.
Mm-hmm.
That's the number 8, like you were saying. So that's basically a Twizzler. You know how when you was a little
Hey,
kid, you ate Twizzlers and shit? They
yeah,
rub that shit in
yeah.
your face in candy,
Honey.
products, movies, shows, every
All that.
goddamn thing, man. You can imagine, bro.
Hey, look. The 11 is the equal sign. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like the whole
exactly. Your
thing
mom
about
and daddy equal. The sun and moon
yeah.
equal.
Look, believing. You'll never be believing. You hear me? This where
Right.
if you checking out of here before your child gotta carry the burden or you gotta carry the bloodline on. That's you. Your face, you still here in the form of your child. You can't leave.
Right,
Leaving.
right.
You're not leaving yourself behind. It's a whole thing
See,
where
this
you
is the
got you
scary
got to
part
be
about it,
blood.
though. See, this is you
Yeah,
right though, but see what they trying to do
you got it, fam.
is they trying to depopulate everybody and
Mm-hmm.
have everybody's soul,
It's
downloaded on a chip.
chill.
So there won't be no offsprings. Because part of the depopulation, you got diseases, war, homosexuality, murder, all that bullshit. You know what I'm saying?
Man, it's like the
All
land to
that
be
is
so
depopulation,
right. It's like the land to
medication.
be so barren and empty. Look, it'll be so barren and empty. It they can make imagine the amusement parks or the apartment complexes or just imagine the vast um land that these complexes could cover where you think they got some shit now. You think Walt Disney is something. You think this little bullshit is something now that you see these motherfuckers gonna cover shit for it's gonna be the craziest of amusement parks and shit of that nature. You know what I
Right,
mean?
right.
Like
I feel like back in the ancient days, they
literally
had
for that
utopian
Tomorrowland.
cities
Yeah,
that use free energy.
yeah.
And it looks something like the movie Black Panther, and they had giant trees everywhere like the movie Avatar. And what they did was they cut out all these giant trees, and they got rid of these utopian free energy ancient civilizations, right?
Mm-hmm.
And they got us. They basically reverse engineered everything to where they got you paying for energy, but really everything's supposed to be for free and shit. They got you paying a light bill, but you got electricity that's making your heart beat. You got electricity that's running through your mind. They call them electrons and shit. That's
Exactly.
microscopic lightning. As above,
Crazy
so
like a
below. So
motherfucker.
you got lightning in your mind and you see lightning in the sky. That's the same shit as in your brain, man.
Hey, and like at the times where I feel it the most, it's look,
Yeah.
this is where I kind of realize where them old heads be getting up all early in the morning. It's like I click out of my sleep, you know what I mean? And I just don't want to go back to sleep. I just be ready to do shit. You feel me? Be up early making coffee and tea and shit. Shit
Right.
like that. Just be ready to go. You know what I'm saying? As opposed to where I was sleep, like I used to be sleep. You know what I mean? But like I don't
You
sleep
know
no
what's so
more. Shit,
crazy? Like ever since I became woke too,
mm-hmm.
I ain't been getting that much rest, bro.
Ain't
Cause
all the rest you. I got you, brother.
I can I could be in a deep sleep and a light noise will still wake my ass up. I don't know how I'm able to do that.
Mm. Look. This
I don't
this
know.
why you ain't. This why it ain't happening right. You hear me? Cause look, the whole thing with sleep is it's a spell, bro. You gotta be put to sleep. Remember, you ever seen them put a motherfucker to sleep? Where you trying to some days you go on to sleep, but other days you can't sleep because it's a spell that you put yourself under. Where you gotta get some rest, you gotta, you know what I mean, say roll off into your bed knowing you about to go into the meditating state, because that's what resting is. Just think about it, like imagine if you could make yourself go into rest mode right now without getting in the bed, you know what I'm saying, calming down like you do. Like man,
Daydreaming.
man, look, but it's like we've been asleep. It's hard to wake up from this sleep that the people in. Yet when you
Right.
go into where we at, I ain't even going front, bro. When you go into where we at, you can talk where we talking. It's like, can you go to sleep right now? Could you fall like they be saying that silly ass Mr. Bean dude? You do that kind of shit. You know the silly character
Man.
Mr. Bean?
Yeah,
He be falling
ugly.
asleep, but it's like what the hell do we be doing to go to sleep at night? Not sleep, rest mode. I meant because to sleep is to, you know what I'm saying? You gon' what's that? Miss the alarm in the morning. Sleep ass. That's how you find the sleeping soul, though. They tell you they going to sleep.
Right. See,
Because
I feel like once you become woke on so many levels, you your own alarm.
hmm you can
But but
never
it
go to
but it
sleep again.
but it also comes from going through a lot of shit though, bro.
That's true.
Like when you go through a lot of shit,
Look,
like you said earlier, you're gonna be on your 10 toes at
toes,
all times,
fast.
bro.
That it's like PTSD where they show you the soldier. He sitting up and he in the chair all damn night, slobbering, pick himself back up.
Right.
where they
You
tell
know you
where
know
they
what
tell you
who the most
go to
intelligent
sleep.
you know who the most intelligent person in the room?
Go
That's
ahead.
the the person that they dumb themselves down to make themselves look like they dumber than everybody else. They
Mm-hmm.
congrat everybody else. They never congrat themselves. That's the elephant in the room. That's the
Mm-hmm.
woke person.
Yep.
That's me and you, bro. We the elephant in the
Hey,
room.
look, Brody. We all deal with it too.
Literally.
Look, it's just like Freddy Krueger. You know where the children they was like they wasn't going to sleep. Like if you go to sleep in this motherfucker,
That's
this
your
shit ain't
ass,
no
nigga.
joke. Yeah, this shit ain't no joke. With like it's like where if I ever go to sleep again, JJ, it's just like that. Like I gotta be that literal alarm clock spiritually, like to tell Rashid don't go to sleep no more in this lifetime, because we don't sleep, we rest. Rest is a form of meditation we go into that say allows transformation or transportation. That's it.
Right. Because when you going to sleep, right? Right, check this out. You said transportation.
Mm-hmm.
That transportation is the ether, the black matter, the black energy, the mother darkness, the great mother. There's so many words you can I can't, man, this shit deep.
Hey, hey,
I think
hey,
I
and then
explained it.
look,
I think I explained it enough, bro.
yeah, you on point, Brody. Hey, look, a lot of things where we done witnessed accounts say, movie scenes and books and all that shit, say news, all of that shit. It told you about, say, a person, some was attacked and they passed out. Passing out is a form of slipping, busting your head, falling asleep, or you know what I mean, or they was literally busted upside the head and knocked out. Like this is a form of you waking up in another world and you know not what the fuck did happen. You hear me? If you slip in this motherfucker, you can be dying and waking up a whole new baby. You can be waking. You don't even know if you done been
See,
switched out the body. You
right.
hear me?
See, that's the story. That's the story of Humpty Dumpty. The when they tell you Humpty Dumpty fell off the wall. The wall
Yeah.
is the plane. The wall is the
One of
plane of existence, bro. The
man, you
barrier.
unconscious.
And then when
Yeah.
the egg fall, right? When they say all the king horses and all the king man, right? Put Humpty Dumpty back together again. That's basically the
Mm-hmm.
elements putting you back together
Element.
again.
Yeah.
Your energy is being warped inside another avatar.
Facts.
You know those two strands I was talking about earlier when we were talking about the mama
The
and the
Twizzler.
daddy, the two poles.
Okay. Yeah.
Check this out. Those two poles continue forever, bro. They're always gonna wrap around each other. So you gonna when you after you pass away, you're gonna be reborn in your next avatar because you're gonna be in search for your next parents because you the arrow, you the center. The arrow is the center. At the end of each bow and arrow is the sun and the moon, and it's an arch, right? It's that arch, and then you the center, you that pole in the middle, man. You live forever. You that straight line. So when somebody said, "Oh, they died at the hospital," the flat line, beep, you going to another plane of existence. You going to another flat line, nigga. Don't be scared.
Hey, literal.
Shit,
Hey,
you about to drink some milk out of some breasts again. You gonna be all right.
right. You remember the 007 thing?
You gonna be all right,
remember
man.
the 007? You remember
Yeah.
how that dot it'll jump across the screen and it spot the 007 dude, then he point the gun and shoot. And then the screen turn red and shit, you know, dun, dun, dun. You remember 007?
Yeah.
That's that hole in one shit. You hear me? That's
Yeah.
that golf ball. That's the golf ball. That's the literal wormhole. If you slip and fall asleep, you going through that motherfucker.
Right. That's in the beginning of the movie when the little boy is sitting on the moon fishing for souls. You about to go through the warp hole, and the moon represents the mother. You about to go back to the mother's womb.
Yeah.
So basically, this realm is the shadow of the moon. Wait. Let me. How can I try to put it? Let me put it another way. I'm saying it right, but I got to put it in a better perspective. What I'm saying is, you know how they say the moon is the woman and Earth is Mother Earth. When you die, this is gonna be the shadow world, right? So this place is the moon is basically the mother, and this place is the mother's shadow. We basically inside the mother's shadow. Oh my God!
Right.
I never said that before. We're in the mother's shadow right now, bro.
Right. It's literally the darkness around the moonlight. This
right. We're in the mother's shadow.
Yeah.
We you know how we came out our mother. But what they ain't telling us, we still inside the great mother, the source, the great source.
Exactly, bro. That chakra is still the dome. It's still the belly.
Right.
It's the say inside of
because
the ball. God damn it.
Right.
It's
the ball is the egg, and check this out. Why you got to put a seed inside the ground? That you putting a seed represents a soul represents light, right? So the ground represents soil, and the soil represents darkness, right? Oh, I'm going in, bro. I'm going in, bro. I'm going in.
You hear me? The root, the soil. You know what I mean? Look, it's the connect. Look, where you say connect,
the soil is the outlet. The seed is the plug.
Look, you know, Colombian neck, connect tie, connect, you know, the neck. It's the root and the neck, you know what I mean? The root.
Man, this is crazy.
Stabilizes the neck that holds the dome up. You feel me?
Hey.
The dome is a belly. It's
a woman's belly.
It's a blurple. It's a burp. It's a space
right.
hole. You know what I mean?
You know when I was trying to say a week ago how you use a leveler on a construction site, you know that bubble is in the center? We inside that bubble in that line, in that level.
That's right.
You get it?
Yeah. Like that, you talking about that lime green liquid?
Right, but we inside that bubble.
Yeah, we in the bubble. Yeah, I know what you mean.
Right, we inside the air. We inside the ether. We inside the shadow.
Yeah, look where this place seems.
But once you outside the belly, outside the simulation, now you really you realize like, damn, you know.
You got it, Brody.
This was just a stage. This was just another reality.
Yeah, where it seemed like it was big. This place little. This is why the word big is a 3-letter word.
Right. You got to go to your next mother, bro.
Yeah, where it get little, it get real big when you wake the fuck up.
You know how people, they be sad when their parents die?
Go ahead.
You know how when
Sad.
people sad when their parents pass away, I respect that. But when they not realize when their parents died, right? They thinking their parents passed away. But when they look up at the sun and the sun and the moon is reminding them that their mother and father is forever, which is them. Ooh, man. Did you feel it?
Yeah. I felt you, fam. Hey, the shit is ill because I know I'm a whole nother energy. Yet
Yeah,
I like my vessel. I got it from my parents. You know what I mean? I'm
right.
just. It's like I'm another extension of my mama and daddy's thought. You know what I mean? Like.
Wait. When you said extension, you know what they just brought me to?
Mhm.
Extension cord.
Mhm. Yeah, that's what I am. That's what you are of your own parent. You know what I
That
mean?
would be a
Take
sick mess if everybody was still attached to their mama. Everybody on earth would be connected.
we are attached. Look, that's the
No,
whole
just
thing.
imagine
Oh, you talking about
that you never cut your biblical cord, your mama biblical cord, your daddy didn't cut his biblical cord, your grandma, your
oh,
uncle, your aunt, nobody, your cousins, your
that
homeboys,
yeah,
your girlfriend,
that'll be some weird shit right
everybody,
there.
bro. Newborn
You
babies, old folks still attached to the
you
biblical
didn't get too
cords,
far.
bro. That
Yeah,
would be
you
a
didn't
hot
get too
mess,
far
bro.
around. That'll show you. That'll show you where we came from. You know what I'm saying?
Damn, bro.
Cause that show the
Did
lines
you
was
said it'll show us where we came from. You will see the tree. Just imagine if somebody seen that from the top. Everybody connected the biblical cards. That would
oh
look like a tree. That's a
man,
tree.
that or a family book or family tree book. You know how
Yes.
the lines go
Yes.
with each other. Yep.
Yes.
That's them fucking lines.
Right. And you know how when the leaves on the tree they go brown, but
Right.
in the spring, why a green leaf grow in the same spot that leaf just died from? That's called reincarnation.
Mm-hmm.
How in the hell a leaf
That all it
gonna grow in
is.
the same spot that leaf just died from, bro?
It's like a diamond rolling over. You know what I'm saying? Like
And
you
those
cut
the stems are the portals.
when
The
you die.
extensions are the portals.
That's crazy. Like say the metamorphosis that say butterflies and other
They're tunnels.
creatures. Man,
Yeah. Oh, I remember that when I was. Oh, man, check this out. I'm 34, right? I remember in elementary they used to have these. You brought back a crazy memory. You remember those book fairs?
facts.
They used to sell them Animorph books. What you talking about?
Yep, love the book fair. I did.
Right. They used to have book fair where they used to sell pencils, candy, notebooks,
Yep,
shit like that. Lead pencils, mechanical pencils, and all that shit. Bookmarks, whatever.
yep.
But yeah, but Animorphs, like you were saying, like you morphing. But check this out though. Check this out.
Right.
Like you morphing, right? But you know how the Buddha reincarnation teach you that you become a plant or an animal and all that shit. That's not true. When you born in the next realm, you gonna have the same face you got now.
Mm.
I'm not bullshitting, bro.
That's
When you
he
look in the
said,
mirror, that's you. When you look in the mirror, that's you forever. Face it.
man. Now look at
Face it.
that.
Look, literally, look,
Look,
face it. Look, face it. Literally, look.
look.
You facing
Hey,
yourself, your
hey.
reflection. Face it. Face it. Like the
Mm-hmm.
movie Face Off. Face
Face
it.
off. Hey, and look. It's like where they said it's somebody else that look like you in the world, or the remember the movie The One? It was literally yourself. Like you know what I mean? Yeah, you ain't gonna look like like say, you know what I mean? Yet I can't fully say that that's true because you know what I mean. It's like where if I manifest here, I'd have to look like my parent. You know what I'm saying? So therefore, if I do
Right.
manifest forward into another realm,
But
you know what I'm
see,
saying? I gotta catch up with the same parent. I gotta catch up with the same
right.
such and such. And that don't
See,
necessarily happen because a lot of children are gone beforehand. Say before, a lot of children's parents are burying their children these days.
right. But check
So
this out. Check this out. When you mentioned the children, babies and kids dying before their time,
hmm
I'm gonna tell you what that means.
go ahead, you got it, bro.
You, right. They automatically go to a higher reality, bro. Automatically,
Mm,
because they were because when you were a child, you already God,
hmm
so they already was into their higher self
hmm
because they're innocent
I would, yeah, I wouldn't deny it,
and,
and it's
right,
like you
they
got,
innocent, so they go to higher realities
and
and they
it's like you,
become what they call them. You know how you got low negative archons, lower vibrational archons. Those are called demons. You got
hmm
higher vibrational archons. Those are
hmm
angels. Those babies and kids that's getting sacrificed, they become angels, bro.
right, and look, you got
They
to
go to
catch.
these higher realities, man.
It's like you can surpass your own parent in life. You know what I'm saying? Say learning and common sense, and say being interested and not being so innocent so long, where you use the senses that seeing, you know, tasting, smelling, like where they say that hear no evil, see or don't speak it, where you come into say where they say if it ain't broke, don't fix it, where you just manifest necessariness. You manifest things that's supposed to be opposed to this bullshit. You know what I'm saying? That's going on. Where you speak that into existence. You ain't fixing nothing and you ain't broke nothing. This is something that's beneficial to all.
Right.
You
That's
know what I
basically
mean?
like a glitch. Yeah, that's a glitch in the matrix. Like you, when you manifest stuff into reality, that's a glitch in the matrix. Basically, you in touch with your higher self.
Yeah. And you will
So by you
surpass your
being in touch with your higher self, it may not come out. These miraculous things may not happen like you want them to,
hmm
but they still gonna show up. And
That's
what I
right.
believe when you every night when you go to sleep, right? When you go to these realms,
When you
right?
rest. When you rest.
Right, your higher self is traveling. When you see these, you ever seen those white dots in the sky moving and they don't glow, they don't blink.
Weird. Yeah.
Yeah, when you see them traveling from star to star, those little white dots.
I didn't see the weird shit.
Right,
Yeah.
me and my wife be watching them, and what I came to conclude is I feel like those are people that are sleeping right now, traveling
Hmm.
from realm to realm, dream to dream. Because I be having dreams within dreams within dreams where I wake up in another place and I go to another place, and that's my higher self showing me all my perspectives, all my avatars, all the worlds. But see, the frequency I'm at when I pass away, I'm gonna go to one of those worlds that I already been to in those dreams. Ooh, oh my God. Nobody ain't realizing that, bro. If that resonate with your soul, you woke, bro.
I do know a place that I've seen in my say my
That you
resting.
that you want to go, that you want to
Yeah,
go to, don't
yeah,
you?
yep. My resting astral projection. Yep. Say where I got this one. We astral projecting right now. Our whole life, the whole thing with it is say astral projection is your existence. Is meditation of matter. You know, all of this being
Right, because
put together.
it'll be stupid to think you just born and you just die. That don't make sense, man. There's too
Right.
much
Look,
energy. There's too
look,
much
look,
energy. There's too much
look,
energy. There's too much
look, look,
energy.
look. Say our creator, where
Yeah.
they meditating. Say the whole thing with the creator meditating is mental existence. It's like we grow as a seed inside of it. You know what I mean? We grow like, and we can even start meditating and growing things like this whole thing is it's so intricate. You know what I mean?
Right.
We're dealing with the creator, say micro, macro, and however many other levels that it buckles in you know benefits itself from, and just keep on flipping, you know what I mean,
Right. Cause see,
these universes.
cause see, they in school, the science class, the teacher showed you only half of the truth by showing you the sperm going to the egg. But what the science teacher didn't tell you is your soul looked through a peephole and saw this place already before it even came here. Is how the hell the sperm know where to go?
Right.
And then
And
check this out. How the hell the other sperms, right, didn't make it to to that egg, which is that realm, right? The egg we in, like the earth, this earth realm we in, is the same egg that the sperm penetrated, bro. Oh man.
hmm
And
you
those other
still ain't
sperms didn't make it here because that was our avatars.
you still in
Those
this
are our
motherfucker.
avatars. They didn't came to the simulation. They in the other simulations. It's basically this is what I came out. This is powerful. Hold up. I wanna
Hold up.
I wanna read this to you, man. What I had wrote down. I wish you can
Yeah.
see this, but I know you can't. I know you can't. All right, I got this title as.
I got my screen blacked out too, cause trying to keep that motherfucking juice going.
Oh no, you
Uh,
good.
how
No,
much
you good.
percent? Yeah, we got it.
All right.
Keep
All right,
going.
right here I got Tree of Life slash Skeletons in Your Closet slash Flower of Life. Skeletons in Your Closet, right? That's the Tree of Life. Check this out.
Damn.
Tree, soul, and closet is the same thing. This is what I came with. Tree, like a tree that grow leaves.
Mm-hmm.
Soul got skeletons, and closet got clothes. Now check this out. Tree equals leaves equals flowers equals seeds. Soul equals skeletons equals marks equals receipts. Closet equals clothes equals outfits equals avatars. So the tree lead the leaves, right?
Mm-hmm.
The soul lead the skeletons and the closet lead the clothes. But then the leaves can be replaced with flowers and the skeletons leave a mark and the clothes is an outfit. Then the flowers produce seeds and the mark is a receipt and the outfit is an avatar.
And
So
look,
when they say skeletons in your closet, that's your basically your soul. And the closet is dark, right?
that's right.
And each outfit it got different colors on it.
Hmm. And,
And
and and
color
yeah,
come from the light spectrum, right?
that's right.
So
Look,
you a
look,
light
look.
being.
That's right. The
You see
clothes
how I
go
broke all that
over the
down?
bones. Hell yeah. The
Say that
clothes
again.
go up. The clothes go over the bones.
Right.
Look like you said. The bones be the marks. You know how they say this bone connect that to that bone to that
Right.
bone. Yep. There's a lot of bones that make up the one bone that's the skeleton, your body.
Right. We leave our receipt here. That's why your skeleton white, and they rub it in your face in a grocery store when they hand you your receipt. The receipt is white. Your skeleton
Mm-hmm.
white.
Yeah, facts.
They rub it in your face.
Yeah, your
When you leave
scale,
your
the
skeleton
tongue.
here, you just leaving your receipt here. That don't necessarily mean you dead. You just going to your next avatar,
Right.
which is your outfit, your clothes.
And Mother Earth fills your bones, replaces your meat flesh with mud and
Right. She feel your pain, so she brings you back to normality, or however you want to say it, back to
back to
life.
earth.
You bloom back
Yeah,
to life. That's why I circle
yeah.
tree, soul, and closet together. The tree produced the leaves, the flowers, and the seeds. The soul produced the skeletons, the marks, and the receipts. The closet produced the clothes, the outfits, and the avatars.
Mm.
Skeletons in your closet. That's my title of my little chart thing I created. So I'm creative like you as well, man. I be
That's
meditating, I
right.
be decoding shit, writing it down, drawing shit.
Hey, we all do what we do, and what I do is what you do. Like I'm talking to me, like bro been saying all earlier. I'm talking to myself. You talking to yourself. It's like you're not crazy, but quit talking to yourself. But you can't stop talking to yourself. You know what I mean? Like it's
So it's
not
a good
right.
crazy. It's a good crazy.
Yeah, yeah. Like I remember my grandma used to talk to herself. I know why now. She's
Right,
on a
because
mission.
your grandma had a good soul. That's why she was talking to herself. She had a
Hey,
good soul.
and you can't help it because like right now, what we doing right now, some of us ain't even talking to it, but we listening. You know what I'm saying? Like it's like man, everybody here, like if it ain't just us, we always resonated. You know what I'm saying? You don't
Right.
gotta talk
Then I
now.
got
It's like
another chart.
them animals don't talk. You know what I'm saying? We not really talking.
That
We
is true
doing
because they
we doing the best we can for real. That's what we doing.
right. We're doing the
And then
best we can to communicate with each other, man. Because
mm-hmm,
I feel you. They gave us this language.
mm-hmm.
It's spells. It's all spells.
Yeah, we would have done better, without this
But what
computer.
it is when you explain things, it's the energy that you put into it. That's what it is. That's the magic. That's the
That's right.
beauty in it. Like even though they created a spell, you can destroy the spell
If you know
by
what
turning
you
it into
saying.
positive energy by saying something
Exactly.
good
Yep.
from that
Yep.
spell language.
Look, it's like look where they showed you that fucking Harry Potter, right? Say Harry Potter. They call it
Yeah.
Hogwarts School or some shit like that. It's like that motherfucker had all kind of shit. It was a big old school. It's like that motherfucker was the world. Sure, you know what I mean? Sure, use the world. And if you learn that spell, it can, it can change the world for the better if you know what I mean? Like it can break the whole system if you can say what you say and you know what you talking about. You know what I'm saying? And your intent is, you know what I'm saying, where it's supposed to be, you'll get your say your spell casted, everybody trying to cast one. You know what I mean? They shit just weak and they don't know what the fuck they talking about. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Everybody, I get what you're saying. Everybody the center of attention.
Yeah, so
We all our
it's like,
own centers.
yeah, until say one person get to literally no bullshit showing this person how to use their power. You're like, nigga, that's how you do it. Shit, it like until motherfuckers start literally doing that, it's like motherfuckers is gonna keep on trying to use their power against you. You know what I mean?
Right.
Unless
But
you
see, we
actually
can create we can create our own language to where like I feel like back then in the ancient days they had like language where it was just body language and vibration.
exactly. It was basic instinct that was it was, simple. Facts.
Right.
It was healthy.
And then it's crazy how the government make it seem like ancient people was cavemen, like but these people were advanced. They were natural, spiritual people. People today are brainwashed, religious, political, stupid
Motherfuckers don't get it.
people, man.
Exactly. Like, look, motherfuckers don't get it. Like, where, say,
Man, you can't even talk to your own family about this shit
mm-mm,
unless they're on the same
not really.
frequency as you.
Yep, yep, yep. Like you gotta know how to mold it if you really want to talk to your people or need to. Like, want is that's part of the spell that keep you at from going through a door, wanting things. You know what I'm saying? You see, you wasted a lot of time when you got the stuff you wanted. You know what I mean? And
Right.
want is want. And that's like, no, you won't. A motherfucker be smacking their lips. No, you won't. Yeah, right. Yeah, that's been our whole life because, oh, we just want that. You know what I mean? Little badass child. You know what I'm saying? Ooh, I want this, want. You been wanting that shit. You know what I mean?
So
You was 10. Now you 20 and you still want like you wanted when you was 10. Ooh, you know what I'm saying? So it's like, no, you won't. That right there is pausing you. You know what I'm saying? It's right there in your face, and you don't even know it. What you want is what you want. That uh, uh, did Michael Jackson say some shit like that, or was that Jim on? No, did he say? I don't know. No, you won't. Did Michael say you won't? No, you won't. Did he say something like, you know what I
right.
mean? Yeah, I
Damn.
know. He said the chum on shit. Yeah, it's like that. That shit is. If imagine if where the action spoke for self and people wasn't misled and fucked up out here struggling and stretching. People just slouchy. You know what I mean? But just imagine everybody
Yeah.
was up and on a purpose and just walking around healthy, like say the state of the animal, like they said, you know, where Adam and Eve was chilling here. Like say everybody is in man, you can just walk up on your woman and sniff her. You know what I'm saying? Like shit just be casual and the vibe be on point. You know what I'm saying? You wouldn't have to walk up with Mac lines and shit, thinking of what you gonna say and shit. Like everything
Right.
would be right there speaking for itself. She be
But
dopiest
see,
motherfucker. You hear me? You know what I'm
all that
saying?
come from the plantation though.
Yeah, the
And
fucking
plantation, like
fucked
right,
up. You hear me? Said
right. They
you
done
fucked up
fucked
the
up
shit now.
the psychology and shit. Like they got the white man. I'm not racist, but you know how they got the white man on the money, right?
Yeah,
But
yeah.
then back
But
then,
hold, hold, hold
how
on,
the
hold on,
white
hold on, hold on,
man.
hold on. They got the dead man on the money. Go ahead.
Right. I'm glad you correct me, but I was just using an analogy, you know.
Yeah, you good. You got it, bro. You got it, fam.
I was using an analogy. I was gonna say, how they used to beat us up in front of our wives and shit and do weird shit and all that to brainwash the black woman, you know, to think a certain way, man, and vice versa with the black man with the
Yeah, nigga.
Willie Lynch program and dark versus light, rich versus poor, tall versus short, whatever you want to call it, nappy boy
Look,
versus pretty
look,
boy, with all that bullshit.
look. Then you as a man that come to you like, damn, I gotta damn near be Houdini to get my woman back. You hear me? I
Right,
got the beast for the fucking Superman they talking about to get my woman back.
right.
It's no
They
other
show these
fucking
women.
option. It's
I
no
get what
other
you're saying. They
option.
be showing these women. Like. How
I'm
can I
gonna have
put
to
it?
pu-
It's
I'm gonna have to
it's
beat the
like
shit out of
sexual.
something.
It's lust. They use sexual lust programming, and they use material programming, like that Madonna shit, material girl, material world. You know what I'm saying? People want to follow the crowd. You know what I'm saying? Niggas wanna be a killer because they hear a rapper saying he a killer, but they don't even know the rapper got a mansion and shit. He ain't even living in the hood. He living in a fat ass mansion and got a lot of acres and shit, a land and shit, chilling. And your dumb ass about to go to prison or done got shot. You know what I'm saying? It's all mind control programming, man. Damn, I'm talking to myself. Look, shit. Damn, my bad. Guess his phone died. Guess I get out. Get out of it. I've been talking for too long. My bad. I was on that for a long time. I know you don't feel like doing it. Now he up.